Yes.
Okay, may I permit to mention on matter for upgradation.
Upgradation 18th, I've said.
I'm praying for leave to file a petition. My lord, the matter is regarding registration of Durga Puja into Asan Kotal. The petitioner last year, my lord, applied for it, but till now it has not been considered yet.
Durga Puja is far off. File it.
My lord,
File it, it will come. File it, it will come. What's the urgency?
Lordship, I'm seeking leave to move this matter, Lordship. This is a rally.
When?
Lordship.
Today.
16th, Lordship, I'm seeking leave to move today.
File it and mention. File it today and mention.
Kindly
File it today and mention. File it.
mention today, Your Lordship, at 2 p.m. Okay, Lordship. Lordship,
Aage kyun hai? No inclusion.
No,
Monday.
No, Lordship, I'm not seeking for inclusion.
Yes.
Lordship, yesterday Mr. Mukherjee had mentioned Your Lordship was pleased to grant leave, Your Lordship, appearing as item number 25, rally matter, Your Lordship. If Your Lordship could kindly indicate the time notice would be.
End. See, it's serially it will be called.
Really hope na because you're
হবে চলো না ডাকো লিস্ট দেখো
Item number 1 to be mentioned.
Item number 1, petitioner issued letter for non-behalf of the state in this matter.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner ওই কাগজটা নিয়ে নি না আমাকে দিতে হবে learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that he has instructions not to proceed with the petition. Learned advocate for the state is present. Accordingly, WPA 30906/2024 is dismissed for dismissed as not pressed. The written instructions submitted aid by the learned advocate aid for the petitioner be kept with the record. Chalo.
Item number 2.
Yes.
number 6, Lordship.
Please.
And I've got a report, my lord.
এটা কিসের কারেকশন তো অর্ডারই হয়নি কারেকশন হিসেবে দিয়েছেন কেন
Lordship, on last occasion, there was a direction. The matter is to appear in the monthly list of September, Lordship. 25/7, the matter appeared.
So who mentioned for correction in this matter?
Mr. Gaurav Banerjee.
My name was wrongly written as Gautam Banerjee. It should be Gaurav Banerjee for the state.
My lord, the petitioner is there.
So this way I can't take up the matter.
Well, let it be.
See, whatever is written over there, that will come. Learned advocate aid appearing on behalf of the state aid aids that his name has been wrongly recorded. Accordingly, the order dated aid 25/7/2025 be read as according to the learned advocates appearing according to the name of the learned advocates appearing for the state be read as Mr. Malloy Kumar Singh and Mr. Gaurav Banerjee যেটা বলছি দেখে নেবেন নিয়ে নেবেন লেখা তারপর দেবেন for the state. Let this be part and parcel of the order dated 25/7/2025. List the writ petition as directed list the writ petition as earlier directed in the order dated 25/7/2025.
Item number 3.
For the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, petitioner is the recorded owner. My lord, homestead land has been recorded in the homestead in the record of right, my lord.
Then what are you
My lord,
wanting?
since private owner disturbed the possession, my lord, I approached before the learned magistrate by filing 144(2). Kindly come to page 20, my lord, for a moment, my lord. Kindly see, my lord. Whereas it appears from the report of the BLRO Hingolganj block that the petitioner having possession over the land has
Go
been
to the executive magistrate for
whereas
executive
OC Hingolganj Malaj in this report has pointed out that the OPs may cause
23/144 you are bringing it now.
Yes, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, since
কিছু রইলো না রিড কোর্টে চলে আসুন
thereafter, my lord, lodged complaint, my lord, before the
learned advocate appearing for the
page 23. Kindly see.
whatever it is 23 144 144
No,
reports
page
are not
23, my complaint, my lord.
144 or reports are not considered as substantial evidence also.
That's the executive magistrate orders. They have no.
No, thereafter, my lord, continuously, my lord, private husband threatened me. my lord.
Kindly record only one line. So for this complaint is concerned, my lord, we have inquired the same and 126 has been drawn.
ঠিক আছে petitioner petitioner complains that there has been interference with
My name has been recorded, my lord.
property. To that effect, petitioner refers to the order passed in an application under section 144(2) CRPC. The said order of order of receipt of the report of the Hingolganj Police Station is on 11/9/2023. Learned advocate aid for the private aid
I'm a private respondent.
denies and dispute 4 to 8.
Fine, all this.
Also, private respondent denies and disputes contentions advanced in the writ petition. Mr. Shengupta appearing on behalf of the state submits that an inquiry was conducted and the police authority have drawn up proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS. Having considered that the orders under section 144(02) of CRPC are for a limited period and has no relevance so far as right, title, and interest is concerned, I am of the opinion that no foundational basis can be made on such orders of the executive magistrate. Full stop. However, the police authorities have drawn up proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS. As such, they would keep a surveillance and ensure that there is no crisis of law and order because of the strained relationship existing between the parties.
May I get the
With the officer, I am not taking report. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 16462 of 2000 disposal.
evidence service be kept on record.
Item number 4.
একটা minute. The said order dated 11/9/2023 reflects the receipt of report of the officer in charge, Hingolganj Police Station. Okay. Yes.
I appear for the I appear behalf of the state. Dotto is
For the state.
I'm praying for short passover, my lord.
But I am appearing for the state, my lord. The report is there, my lord. We have, I do not know whether my.
Report is there. Start. Yes.
Montirbajar police station has registered an FIR.
Pa-
And thereafter, my lord, the private parties are, my lord, the harvesting corpse has been, my lord, the taken away and cut away. And they have been again, my lord, lodged the complaint before the concerned police station to take necessary steps. Regarding
Which
the
is your last complaint?
The last complaint, my lord, kindly come to page 32. That is 19/5/2025.
19/5.
2025.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of informing Mondirbajar
One thing, my lord, we have sent notices under 94 and 94 to the complainant. He has not turned up yet.
যাও ওখানে কি বললাম
Forward the investigation.
regarding the interference by the private respondents who are adamant in taking away the harvested crops of the petitioner, comma, no steps have been taken by the police authorities. State has submitted a report. Report reflects on the basis of earlier information furnished by the petitioner. Mondirbajar PS case number 345/2024 dated 3/8/2024 was registered for investigation. Full stop. The subject matter of the said investigation also related to crops being looted at the behest of the private respondents. Be that as it may, the investigation of the case is in progress. However, there is an accusation that
Second last
the
paragraph.
complainant is not cooperating with the investigation.
Lordship, second last paragraph of the.
As notices have been sent under section 94 of the BNSS, but the complainant did not turn up. For looting of crops, you are wanting CDR and SDR.
There are allegations that my lord, there are verbal threats over phone. So, my lord, we have called for CDR, SDR.
কাজ না থাকলে ফরম্যাটে মেরে দেয় কাটলেস করে দিয়ে একেবারে এই করে দিয়েছে আচ্ছা in view of the police authority is having knowledge regarding the dispute between the petitioner and the private respondents, I direct that strict vigil be maintained and police authority is would, in case of any crisis of law and order, take steps in accordance with law. Sure. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 170041 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the records. Server copies. A copy of the report be handed over for the bus.
I
Speedy.
For the state,
Yes, yes.
kindly take the prayer at the first. Kindly takes the prayer only once.
This one also, Baba. Line the page মামলা আজকে দেখছি হ্যাঁ কি
I
হ্যাঁ
kindly take the prayer.
এটা কি তোমার কি হয়েছে
Prayer
Huh?
at 6:12.
কি হয়েছে Yes, Mr. Roy.
Your Lordship, kindly, due to inadvertence, the order of the learned executive magistrate, in
Which
one
page?
the paragraph 12, my lord, your Lordship kindly sees. But this is the order, my lord, your Lordship kindly peruse.
He seeks quashing of this order in a writ petition.
When it is palpable illegal, then it can be done by competent constitutional.
The copy of the complaint be.
But not even satisfied about the breach of peace, he issued an order by which a construction has been made, and ultimately very next day he dropped the proceedings. But this order, my lord, by just to benefit, this is a news, the action apart from the police, magistrates has heavily come down to the aid the person wrongdoers.
So, but then this is not existing. The case is not existing.
But if case is not existing, but something has been done erroneously, and this court has the ample jurisdiction to rebut it back. Your Lordship, kindly recollect those days where the illegal possession was given, and then pursuant to the direction of 144 proceedings, the entered into the possession, and then that was rebutted back. But here also this situation came. But the competent civil court passed an injunction order. Your Lordship, kindly peruse page 50. The relevant page is 51.
Civil suits are pending between the parties.
And then this person with the aid of this type of order and
Go to the civil court. How
It is
can
not existing as on date.
proceeding is not existing? This is an order of 8/5/2025. Legally, also it cannot or sustain. 2 months have passed.
But the order, how the order proceeded? This is a statutory authority.
So you go to the civil court and say since the proceeding is pending.
Now, I have discovered the one thing by which your Lordship's power under Article 226 is not so limited.
But then you
Your Lordship, if your Lordship finds
what the police authorities have done, you tell me.
they protected the person,
So pursuant to the executive magistrate's order, I have
and your Lordship has
Roy,
seen,
Mr.
your Lordship
Roy.
has seen the order of the executive
I have
magistrate.
seen the order. If I go by that, I can't hold the police is wrong
But
because police acted on the basis of a
no.
direction.
Not only police coupled with the statutory authority who was vested with the power has done the mischief.
Who is the statutory authority?
So that
Executive magistrate is not the statutory authority. Executive magistrate was supposed to look an erroneous order has been passed. Let me accept what you are saying is correct. Now, if such an erroneous order is passed, try to
and pursuant to that order, anything happen, but whether that can sustain.
very good. But then how can I hold my try to understand my determination?
I know, your Lordship.
I have got to hold police excesses and police inaction. Now, if police has done something pursuant to an order of a authority, wrong order being passed. But can I say police has done wrong? You tell me. I don't have anything, but then I am not a revisional court.
But assuming your Lordship is not revisional court, I think your Lordship's power under Article 226 to call for a report from the authority which prompted them.
It's not my domain, sir. It is not my domain, sir. You can go to the 227 court and say this thing. But how can I do that thing? Tell me. You say police inaction, police excess, I will definitely interfere over there, irrespective of who the powerful police officer is. But then if this is an act has been done pursuant to a direction.
Your Lordship, kindly have a look paragraph 14 of my application, my lord. But a judgment I would like to place before your Lordship, but though it is not relevant in a the Juvenile Justice Act case, where, my lord, the conviction was upheld, it curative petition in the Supreme Court failed, and it went up to the Malada presidential Malada order. And then that order was challenged, and by exercising power under Article 226, the Supreme Court intervened that, and the order was set aside. But therefore, the power of the Honorable Supreme Article 226 is not
The
limited.
fit case for 227 before the civil court, sir. Fit case for 227. Because clubbing of the executive magistrate's power, the police action, and the civil court being insisting of the issue.
If I go to the civil court, civil court says it is the action by the CRPC now.
No, not-
BNSS, therefore, we will not
No,
go
no, no,
into
no,
that.
no. 227. First of
I
all,
know, but
I'm not saying 227.
my lord, that power, my lord, nowadays has been restricted to revisional power. Your lordship knows.
But then they will have power since your main agony is the manner in which the boundary wall was constructed.
Yes,
Main agony is that. How can I say that, sir?
but
You
my
tell
lord,
me
my lord, your lordship has seen, my lord, if any action on the basis of
I'm
this-
granting you liberty, go to 227. You've got a good bench over here in 227. Justice Bhattacharya is there. I'm telling you, you'll get a relief.
My lord, may I say only one thing? My lord, he seeks quashing of an order which is not existing as on day.
Oh, I understand. That is how he tries to invoke the jurisdiction. I have got no issues. Lawyers advising clients. But the fact is that the remedy has to be granted. I know your agony, Mr. Roy. It's a great agony, and this is the ground reality which is existing.
my lord, if this type of one of the exercise has been made, but your lordship, what happened? The order was passed. Immediately that was implemented with the aid of the police. because-
I'm observing that this civil court is insisting of the matter, suppressing that at executive magistrate it passed an order at police authority, but then that will be against you actually. Whatever order I pass, left and right, that will go against you, sir. You have come before a court of law. You try to appreciate my determination. I can't.
I got it, but I failed to want to trace out what is any remedy.
Article 227, you go, you will get a remedy because the construction of the boundary wall pursuant to violation of a status quo order. That's
And that was aided by this order, palpably bad order, my lord. And my lord, your lordship knows, my lord, that my lord, judgment, your lordship knows, my lord, the Justice Tewari's judgment in 1997, your lordship knows. I cannot reiterate, my lord. This judgment, your lordship, kindly recollect. Their possession was given illegally, then it was directed that it should report.
It's a revisional jurisdiction. It was
Yes, my
done.
lord. But I am on, my lord, that when revisional jurisdiction cannot, my lord, take away the jurisdiction of the your lordship under Article 226. But that is all that I am submitting, my lord.
No, Mr. Roy, you go.
My lord,
I'm granting you.
my lord, your
If
lordship.
I go, then I have got to assess my determination to interfere. That will go against you. The person will be in difficulty. I have got no issues. A litigant has come with certain expectations to the High Court, sir, and I feel that's the most
So, my lord,
that's the most priority which I feel when a person approaches the High Court with certain expectations.
in a such a manner, it has been prepared, executed or passed order, implemented within 2 days. He dropped the proceedings, calling for the report. All these things, everything was done.
I'm granting you liberty under Article 227. Approach the civil court, sir. I'm granting you that liberty. That will be to your benefit, sir. Because my determination is such that I cannot transgress the determination.
That is one thing is troubling.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of a status quo order, what is the order? Page number?
Page not only status quo, it has been elaborately restrained. When page 51 of the relevant part,
learned advocate appearing for the petitioner draws the attention of the court that in spite of directions passed in PA 280 of the 2020, thereby the learned civil judge, senior division second court Barupur, directly aiming to maintain status quo in respect of the nature, character, and the respective physical possessions of the property. The private respondents, by suppressing such fact, approach the learned executive magistrate, obtain an order, and with the aid of police authorities, constructed a boundary wall. This is your main contention, basically. Immediately within 2 days, the said proceedings.
Face of it, the
The,
order,
immediately within 2 days, the said proceedings were dropped. Said proceedings before the learned executive magistrate was dropped. Full stop. Mr. Roy submits that the order of the learned executive magistrate on the face of it
without satisfaction.
is without subject, is without any foundation, and according to the petitioner, the said order was misinterpreted, and the police authorities uh, aided the petitioner for construction of the boundary wall. State has submitted a report. The report reflects a long-standing land dispute existing and it is categorically stated that Chandan Sarkar is respondent number.
Seventh.
Categorically stated that the respondent number 7, Chandan Sarkar, obtained an order of the learned executive magistrate Baruipur in MP case number 2053 of 2025 and carried out the construction of boundary wall in his landed property. Full stop. Although the although the report states that the land of the petitioner is empty and under the possession of the petitioner, and no construction work has been done by the private respondent at the land of the petitioner. Be that as it may, learned advocate for the petitioner disputes the same and submits that the order of the learned executive magistrate was without jurisdiction, and the police authorities aided the petitioner allegedly alleged and aided the petitioner in construction of the boundary wall. Full stop.
The respondent.
Aided the respondent. একটা minute দাঁড়ান। Sir, Mr. Dotto, nothing is stated regarding the civil suit. This speaks very bad of the police authorities, sir. Nothing is stated regarding the civil suit.
I can say that the civil suit may have not been made aware to the police.
It was conducted, sir.
My lord.
Petitioner was also supposed to be contacted since they have approached before this court. You can't have the version of the respondent only before in an inquiry report.
My lord, the police authorities on the basis of this 144 or this proceedings primarily rely on the documents which they have been presented with. They have conducted the inquiry. I bow down to your lordship, but primarily they rely on the allegations made and put forward to them.
No, but
that is definitely should have been conducted.
Although this is the police report is not to the satisfaction that although it has been referred in the first paragraph TS number 280/2020, restrains changes in nature, possession, and character of the land, but construction of the boundary wall was allowed pursuant to an order passed by an executive magistrate. Full stop. If the police authority is give precedence to order us passed by the executive magistrate, they in the jurisdiction of the civil court create under the relevant provisions of civil procedure code for deciding the right, title, and interest of citizens would be diluted. Full stop. Next paragraph. Having regard to the steps taken and contended in the report, I find that the police authority have taken the shield of the order passed by the learned executive magistrate to justify their conduct. As such, this court is not in a position to hold that there has been police excess. However, if the petitioner approaches the civil court or its division or concerned civil court or the jurisdictional court having determination to revise an order of the civil court or its consequential actions, it would be for the said court to assess regarding the order passed by the civil court and the subsequent action of the police authority is taking the shield of the order under section 144(2) of the Code of Criminal Procedure. Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 17215 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted by the inspector in charge, Joynagar Police Station, be kept with the record. A copy of the report dealing to the learned advocate appearing in for the petitioner. Server copy, sir.
Item number 6.
Huh? It's HIEL.
Much obliged.
Yes, Mr. Manna.
There are so many private parties. About 27%. This is not made a completed.
That is not required, Lordship. This is non-pending civil dispute, Lordship. And there is no police of peace last 2 years. There is no report. We have not received any complaint, Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Manna.
I'm for the private.
He is for the 5 private respondents. Report is also there to it.
Lordship.
Yes.
It is bona fide honor, my lord. The private respondents, my lord, are created serious disturbances. So petitioner is not able to, my lord, peaceful position for cultivation and.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that he is unable to cultivate the land, and to the FAA, he alleges that there has been interference at the behest of the private respondents. Learned advocate for the private respondents denies and disputes contentions.
The civil code is
And
optional code is which is the pass to land.
and
There is no peace.
and
Already made a pass this order.
also draws the attention that at TS number 176/97 is pending before the jurisdictional civil court. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that
Title interest.
inquiry police authorities could not found any breach of the peace over the disputed property. It is also stated by the officer in charge, Shagod Police Station, that till date no complaint has been received by the concerned police station. Could be that as it may. Since police authority are aware regarding the petitioner and the private respondents being in a strained relationship, if the police authority is find that there is any violation of law and order, they would address the same in accordance with law. So, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 17604 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept with the record. A copy of the report দিয়ে দিতে বলুন।
Report also, my lord.
কত হচ্ছে?
Item number 7.
7.
Petitioner.
7 who is for the, you are the petitioner? State.
My lord, Mr. Mahato is appearing for the.
Where is he?
My lord, report not yet received, my lord, so.
Report you have not received. Not today, come tomorrow.
Monday, my lord.
Monday you are finding.
Tuesday.
How much time you require? Which police
My
station?
lord, the accused persons has already surrendered and go getting bail, get bail.
Which police station? Repeat again.
Parupur, sorry, but
Parupur, you can't bring it. But then it is.
yes, report is there, my lord.
So yes, what is your problem, sir?
The problem, my lord, police did not properly investigate the matter, and my lord, charge sheet was not filed.
You are the complainant. Complainant.
My lord, page 20, my lord, all accused persons surrender and got bail.
So bail is nothing, sir. What are you doing regarding the investigation? Your investigation. Charge is submitted. Long back, 30th November 2024. You একটা কথা বলছো, ও একটা কেউ পড়ে আছে, চলে আসুন। Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of Parupur PS case number 18200/24 having been registered for investigation, the police authority did not take any proper steps, and the petitioner, being the complainant, suffered injuries and was manhandled / molested by the private aid respondents. Full stop. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that already in connection with the aforesaid criminal case, charge sheet was submitted on or about 30th November 2024. Some of the accused persons have been arraigned in the charge sheet, and some of the accused persons have been discharged while the charge sheet was submitted. In view of the next paragraph, in view of the jurisdictional criminal court in CCE of the criminal case, I am of the opinion that if the petitioner is aggrieved with the outcome of the investigation, petitioner would prefer an appropriate application under the relevant provisions of law for further investigation. Full stop. In case such an application is filed, learned magistrate would take effort so that the same is disposed of within a period of 60 days. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 17645 of 2025 is disposed of. The report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
8.
তাহলে দাও, শেষ করে দিই, দিয়ে আপগ্রেড তো ধরে নি। বর্মা, মন্দির বাজার ঠিক আছে তো? জমি জমা ঝামেলা, মন্দির বাজারে ঝামেলা হয় না? হ্যাঁ, বলুন। Yes, who is for the
Yes, my lord. It's my. Yes, my lord. I am for the state, my lord. My learned junior friend is handing over the report, my lord. Before
Yes.
your lordship.
Petitioner before your lordship
yes.
is running a restaurant cum bar for over 2 years. My lord, now he had made an application under Rule 239 of the Foreign Liquor Rules, whereby if a licensee wants to hold professional entertainment upon the premises of the said restaurant cum bar, he can make a written application and obtain a sanction from the collector. My lord, after such an application was made, such application was forwarded to the police authorities to ascertain the law and order situation as to whether the license can be granted, the permission can be granted. Well, there are 2 reports, one by the District Intelligence Bureau, which has held that there can be no objection and such permission can be granted. Whereas, well, the Mogra police station, it has held that though upon reports, there is nothing, no incident has happened for the last 2 years, but they say that there are no residences just beside the that restaurant cum bar, but in future they may come up, and if in future a problem might arise, And that, if your lordship kindly comes to page 26 for once, which is the report of my lord, the Mogra police station. May I place the second paragraph, my lord? Consulted PS records and no such complaint case relating to breach of law and order situation in the locality where the establishment stands is found since 2023.
And then what is the result of this?
My lord, the impugned order, my lord, is at page 29. The collector has considered only the report filed by Mogra police station, and my lord, my application has been
But
rejected.
this matter would be before a different bench, sir.
My lord,
Excise, you
Yes,
have
my lord.
my lord, this is
Not a police
relating to police. My lord, only the police report. The excise cannot take a decision. It can only refer the.
majority of the police reports are in your favor. Court will decide in your favor. Why are you doing in police?
My lord, your lordship kindly sees the report of Mogra police station.
what
That
I-
is against me.
What I can what can I do over here? If the police authority
My lord
submits the
kindly
report-
considers whether the report has any rationale behind it. Your lordship kindly sees the wording. Your lordship kindly sees the reasoning.
then they've got to file
For
an
once.
affidavit. This will take a long time. Why don't you go to the appropriate bench? Without an affidavit, I cannot dispose of the matter only on the basis of report.
That is
Because
my lord
whether it is
required.
correct
That
or
is
not,
required.
this will take a long time. You go before the excise bench, they will hold this illegal and grant you license.
No, permission. I have a license. This is only with
permission,
regard to the permission to hold professional
you can do
entertainment.
it over there. Should I release? I'll just make it out
Then-
of list.
then your lordship- Then your lordship
Proper,
kindly.
otherwise this will take a long time. I've got to call affidavits from them.
That has to
Exchange,
be.
that will take a long time. And basically the order based on the other police reports can always be in your favor since the
Yes,
reports
that
are
is
always.
that is in my favor.
Yes.
Your lordship kindly for once comes
And,
to the
and
report
this
by
is only an
DIB.
apprehension basically.
This is merely and on records, there is nothing.
You go to the bench having determination.
My lord, my lord.
As the subject matter of the writ petition relates to an order passed by the superintendent, naki eta ki, who is the authority?
My lord, this is collector of excise, my lord Hooghly.
Additional district
Additional
magistrate
district magistrate and
and
collector.
LR and collector of excise,
Yes.
Shingur Excise District Hooghly, page 30 te ache ekdom. I am of the view that the writ petition should be heard out by a court having determination to take up excise matters. Accordingly, let the writ petition go out of list. Register IT High Court Calcutta is directed to reclassify the group. Matter may be petitioner would be at liberty to mention the writ petition before the court having determination. Yeah, it will take a long time hearing.
That is my lord.
Not possible in this year only. Report গুলো ফেরত দিয়ে দিন। Reportটা ফেরত দিন। Take back the report, sir. Take
My lord. My lord.
both the reports. Yes,
This matter I am approving for this.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Before I start, my lord, I have received some of the messages, my lord, from the alleged private respondent, from the number of the private respondent. These messages are very derogatory, my lord. I want to place before your lordship.
Who is the private respondent? देखिए उधर भी।
My lord, it is a dispute between the father
lord,
and the son. My lord,
Before that, my lord, if your lordship may kindly be pleased to take up page number 7, my lord.
my lord, this is the I don't think
Who is for the private respondent?
and I have served them.
Which police station?
My lord, Heria police station, Khejuri police station, my lord. Khejuri, my lord.
Ask the OC Khejuri to produce this person before me.
My lord, much obliged, but
You can't send this letter
my lord,
communications to a
that
lawyer.
has not been. I have received this right.
I'm not alleging you. It's a private respondent.
My lord.
This number is a phone number which has been from where this message has been sent to a learned advocate. So the advocate is appearing for the other side.
If that be so, my lord, may kindly be pleased to take up page number 60. My lord. কত নম্বর page ওটা?
No, first
100. My lord, 100.
There have been many messages.
My lord,
State-
the message the petitioner is relying upon, my lord, page number 100, my lord.
My lord, 100, my lord. Some of the messages are there, my lord. I have annexed only one such messages. For
But
the
my lord,
purpose of
being an officer of the court, my lord, I don't know which complaint the petitioner is relying upon. Though I have
That has got nothing to do. I'll hear the matter on merits later on. But
my lord,
persons must know not to send to the lawyers concerned this type of language.
my lord.
Why should the other side send a message demeaning the community of lawyers? That the litigant, since a notice is being served pursuant to normal rules of the writ rules, and receiving the notice and you are sending messages to the other side's lawyer.
My lord, I don't submit anything.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner at the inception has drawn attention of the court to a WhatsApp communication received from a phone number which states which purportedly seems to have been sent by one Satyajit Jana. The letter, the message is of threatening a lawyer who is appearing and holding the brief on behalf of the other side. Full stop. The officer in charge, Khejuri Police Station, is directly to produce the respondent number
5.
Respondent number 5, Satyajit Jana, before this court on after this Independence Day program and everything is over.
Yes, my lord.
On Tuesday, I'm keeping this matter. On 19th of January, 19th of August 2025, to be mentioned.
To be mentioned.
When the writ petition will appear under the heading to be mentioned.
My lord.
The photostat copy of the message which has been handed over to this court by the learned advocate be kept with the record. Ask your OC to produce it first.
My lord. Much obliged. With your kind leave, my lord.
In my lord, I have for the petitioner.
You are the petitioner. Who is the other side? You don't have another side.
I have solved my lord upon the
Huh?
date, but
Not today, come tomorrow.
but tomorrow I have some personal
No,
difficulty.
no personal.
Like
All
Monday, my lord.
profession is a priority, sir. Personal.
I will not be here.
Tomorrow is not a holiday. Why personal difficulty?
My mother is serious leave, so I have to leave.
কি করে হবে তাহলে? তাহলে monthly so September তারা নেই।
Right. Kindly see the
I'll take it
matter
up.
from once. Kindly see the matter from once.
But I cannot. I see if I pass an order, this may not come today in the evening to me. And today is what, Wednesday?
Wednesday.
The day after tomorrow means
Friday, my lord, holiday.
to do it in the monthlies of September.
Well, may I ascertain who is for the state and come back at 2?
না না ওসব হবে না আপগ্রেডেড ম্যাটার্স দিতে হবে মান্থলি লিস্ট ধরে নিয়েছি আর এখন ইউ আই মেকিং নট টুডে ইফ ইউ ক্যানট বি দেয়ার আই উইল পুট টেক আ চান্স ভার্চুয়ালি ইফ ইট ইজ পসিবল আই হ্যাভ নো ইস্যুস জয়েন ভার্চুয়ালি অনেক সুবিধা হয়ে গেছে নট টুডে করে রেখে দিন আর কেউ মামলা করবে না
I'm paying for the private report.
Lord, in compliance of your lordship, Lord, I have bought the case study and the concerned I also is present before your lordship in compliance of your lordship's order. And I am filing a separate report also, Lord.
এটা দিয়ে দেবেন তো জজ সাহেবকে।
The difficulty is what is happening is she's the.
Yours is allegation of Sridhana articles.
Yes, my lord. Your lordship kindly see,
Registered,
your lordship kindly,
they have been just writing.
my lord, the
notices
police
to
have
me.
been trying to,
No, not trying.
by various notices have been requested the petitioner to come and to assist and to identify her article, but she is not going.
That is the in-laws house, which, where?
In Iqbalpur.
Iqbalpur. I was present here. Your
And
lordship
where
kindly
is your
come to,
house?
Iqbalpur.
my lord, your lordship kindly the article.
Then solve the problem.
Yes, she has to cooperate with the police officer. She is not cooperating.
Something I am appealing for the husband. Lordship, what happened in this particular case? The wife has already recovered the Sridhar article. Vacuum.
But the police has got to do their duty.
Yes, not only the gold ornaments, only about the gold ornaments, other articles have been seized. Only the allegation, your lordship kindly come to the prayer about the gold ornaments. Police has requested the petitioner to come and cooperate, but she is not going.
When are you going to go? After these 3-4 days, you tell me.
Whenever they.
No, whenever. No, you tell me. Next week, I am fixing the date.
This weekend. my lord.
Lordship, weekend not possible.
Then,
Programs are there.
Lordship, kindly
Next
consider
week,
one thing.
Police has got to complete the formality. Each husband will come and say,
Lordship, as far as for completing.
Your lordship kindly come to my prayer plot annexure, see page 9. The statement of the husband. Your lordship kindly see.
over here or in the case diary?
In the case diary also it is there. In my report also it is there.
Report C.
Report C. my lord. Report C. No, report B, page 8. Page 8 report. Your lordship got it. Lord, may I read it up? This is the statement of the husband. Even then, police has called the petitioner and assist the to cooperate, to render cooperation. She is not going. By various letters and documents.
The statement of the accused now, there has got no evidence.
But police is asking now.
You go now, I am fixing a date.
20th is a Wednesday, my lord. Let us fix up. 20th of August.
Acha, petitioner who would meet with the investigating officer at 11 o'clock at 11 a.m. at 11 a.m. on 28th August 2025. Full stop. The investigating officer of the case would take steps in accordance with law. I will not say anything. Sir.
Lordship,
What-
may I just indicate one thing? Lordship,
Personal
till
address
date.
of the concerned I have made.
Lordship, till date, no list has been provided to the husband that what has
See,
been
this is
gold ornaments.
investigation going on. I will not advise anything to any of the parties. Sir.
Not
Only to render the cooperation.
Let them, whatever it is between, now you have a stance, petitioner has a stance.
Right.
It is for the investigating officer to decide. I am a court, I am not going to interfere at the stage of investigation.
because nothing was being done, we had to come.
Bas, ঠিক আছে. The pursuant to the earlier direction on the investigating officer of the case, the investigating officer of the case is present in court. His further presence is dispensed with. However, a report be sent to the court on 20 তারিখে আছে তো একটু পরে on 26th of August 2025 when the read petition will appear under heading for orders.
They have submitted a report.
A report submitted be kept with the record. No,
No, this report not let it. Not the case diary. Produce the case diary on the next date, not it.
Produce the case diary if there is a Caesar list
Further
development.
26th.
Grateful.
not it will appear on 20th.
26th. 20th, she will go and meet the investigating officer. Therefore, I am giving you a 6 days time so that you can act.
They will both have the chances.
Whatever it is, sir, I am not going to guide the investigating officer.
Fine.
If I am satisfied, I will only express my pleasure and displeasure.
Fine.
Great. Yes.
My lord, I am the petitioner in
Who is
this
your
matter,
other
item
side?
number 12.
Who is for the other side? I will serve the state.
Yes, my lord. This is the affidavit of service with the receipt.
Who is for the state? Inform করতে হবে তো।
My lord, this is not an adversarial litigation. The plight of the people is placed before this temple of justice. I've not come for, I've come with the solution also before your lordship.
No, no, it's all right, but without hearing the state, I cannot.
No, but kindly them to direct, because I've done.
Not to
the
come
needful.
come tomorrow. Come tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Just mark it, inform the office of the government leader.
The Habitual service, can I?
No, tomorrow. I'll
Yes,
take it.
deeply obliged.
For the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
Despite, my lord, there being no complaint, no dispute, the private respondent are obstructing in constructing my boundary wall.
Boundary wall to jhamela hobe. Boundary wall.
No dispute, nothing.
Police has
Dispute?
already taken
Nothing.
steps,
Huh?
my lord, but I have no.
Boundary.
report, my lord.
He is a neighbor.
Next.
Adjacent
Adjacent owner, my lord. Let there be some complaint, my lord.
ছাদ থাকলেই ঝামেলা হয় আর
Panchayat has given no objection in constructing my boundary wall. I am constructing my boundary wall in my own property. If there is a dispute, they should have raised the dispute before any authority.
How many
my lord.
story building?
My lord, only boundary wall.
How many story? Only vacant land boundary wall.
No, there is a residential property.
Residence. How many story?
Tin shed house, my lord.
Tin shed house.
Tin shed house.
ইনকে বাউন্ডারি ওয়াল করার দরকার কি আছে? বাঁশের দিয়ে দেবে বেড়া।
Bamboo fencing is already there. At that place, my lord.
কি থাক পাকা মাটির বাড়ি থাকবে আর পাকা বাড়ি করবে নাকি? পাঁচি দেয় নাকি? যত সব জমি দখল করার যত ছক।
My lord, let there be, my lord, at my cost, my lord.
না না, no cost. Go to the civil court, get it done, sir. Dispute regarding land, learned advocate appearing.
No dispute. No dispute.
You claim that he says there is a dispute. There is a dispute, though.
No, that I don't know. We are doing for this.
So state. So what is your report?
Report has not come, my lord.
Report has not come. Report আসুক তারপর হবে মামলা। September monthly. Learned advocate, I'm recording your order. Learned advocate for the petitioner is present. Learned advocate for the state is also present, but submits that the report from the concerned police station is not available. Accordingly, list the writ petition under the heading motion 2 in the monthly list of September 2025.
I'm for
the petition. But the petitioner made a complaint to the police authorities on page 12, stating that a Scooty was taken away by the respondent number 4. But when he went to the petitioner, went to Rajasthan, but now the Scooty is under possession of the respondent number 4. But the police has not taken any steps for return of the vehicle. But page 12 is the complaint made to the police.
চলে আসুন। বউবাজার পিএস হয়ে গেছে তো 1/8/2025 case is there.
No, no case has been started.
I am saying to Bowbajar PS case number 151 dated 1/8/2025. Go before the local court for search warrant and everything. Petitioner is aggrieved regarding the inaction of the police authorities as in spite of receiving the information which was furnished on 28/7/2025 with the officer in charge of Bowbajar police station, and no steps being taken by the police authorities. The subject matter of the information furnished with the police station related to wrongful retention of a Scooty SCOTTY by one Ali Arafat Ahmed. Full stop. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that Bowbajar PS case number 151 dated 1/8/2025 has been registered for investigation. Since a police investigation has already commenced and a jurisdictional court is in session of the issue, it would be for the petitioner to ventilate further grievance before the jurisdictional court. Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 18108 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
Lord, 15, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner virtually, my lord. Today, my lord, I have my lord, some my lord, difficulty, my lord, if your lord is kindly, my lord, take it up Monday, my lord.
Monday na,
But
Monday,
matter is, my
September.
lord, kindly, my lord, it's a very urgent matter, but due to my personal difficulty, I could not come physically, my lord.
মাসের পর মাস পরে যাচ্ছ তখন আর্জেন্সি ছিল না এখন
No, kindly, my lord, kindly. This, I am asking for the police help
not today,
in view of the my lord, order passed by my lord, civil court. Kindly, my lord.
only not today. Join virtually, you are joining virtually. What is the difficulty?
No, kindly, my lord, Monday, my lord. Kindly, my lord.
Monday.
Kindly, my lord.
Monday means
Monday.
go to the monthly list. Only one day I will accommodate since state is not there.
But kindly, kindly, my lord, Monday, my
You
lord.
have,
Or Tuesday, any day, my lord.
I have got to hold that you have a great portfolio for which you are going to have a special treatment which other lawyers are
No,
not.
no, no, my lord. Due to my personal difficulty, my lord, I never asked for the time, my lord.
Whatever other
No,
lawyers,
kindly, my lord.
you will get that in this court, sir. I can't have
My
special.
lord, kind.
Sorry.
My personal difficulty. Otherwise, I would not have my lord,
No,
said.
no.
My personal difficulty.
Do it in the month of September. It will be called.
No, kindly,
Tomorrow.
kindly, my lord, kindly,
Not today, tomorrow.
kindly.
In time to attend the court.
Lordship, I am for the
Matter,
petitioner,
I have
Lordship.
the
I am
report, my lord.
led by Mr.
করবে
Subodh
না।
Chatterjee, Lordship.
হ্যাঁ
He is engaging
What
in
is that?
court room number 8, Lordship. Kindly bring her not today.
করবে না মামা
Case is a frivolous case. I am saying so.
এগুলো পড়ে রাখার জন্য হাইকোর্টে learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. Mr. Day appears on behalf of the state and is ready with the report in view of the accommodation sought for December. Release the writ petition under the heading motion 2 in the month list of December 2020. He's happy with that, you see.
18.
15. Already in 18, I am appearing for the.
Just who is for the state? Just come tomorrow, sir. Not today only. Not today only, sir. State is not there. Tomorrow, otherwise I will hear it out. Next, দেখো।
19, my lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner. May it please your lordship, my lord.
Yes, please.
My lord, the learned executive magistrate passed an order in my favor, my lord, allowing me to construct my boundary wall, my lord, and the drainage, my lord. And my lord, they went up in appeal against that order, but that was affirmed. In spite of that, my lord, the private respondent is so powerful, my lord. I employed the masons to do the work, my lord. They are throwing bricks on them, my lord, and injuring them, my lord. I filed FIR, my lord. 2 FIRs have been filed, my lord. And before starting work, I gave information to the police station, my lord. Police is not acting, my lord. They are inactive.
20110, my lord, disputes are there. My
And
lord,
an
we
order
have
of
received
competent
complaint.
court, my lord, which went in
After it
appeal
has
and
been
affirmed in
filed,
appeal.
Thereafter, my lord, several
My building is under, my lord.
submitted against both the parties.
My lord, the building is severely damaged, my lord. The report of the
But as
architecture
far
is
as
there,
the
my lord.
construction is concerned, my lord,
There is an order of the court,
according
my lord.
hardly any role to play.
My lord, the police is a party, my lord. They have filed a report before the executive
Charge sheet
magistrate
has
that they
been
will
filed,
comply, my lord.
in connection with these disputes on 29/8/10, my lord, under 447.
Petitioner and the private respondents. Petitioner and the private respondents are at loggerhead in respect of a boundary wall.
No, my lord, not boundary wall. It's plastering of the wall, my lord.
In respect.
Boundary wall.
Huh?
Plastering of the outside wall, my lord. That is soaked by water, my lord. They are throwing water, nuisance, my lord. They are, my lord, putting the drainage water into my building, my lord. And the entire building is, my lord, going to collapse. There is a report of the engineer, my lord. I have annexed, my lord. Kindly seize, my lord. And my lord, there is an order of the competent court to allow me.
Dispute is regarding a common wall.
For repairing work.
There is order of the court, my lord, to allow me to do the work.
This is a court, executive magistrate.
No, my lord, that has been affirmed in appeal. They went up in against in appeal, my lord. That has been affirmed, my lord.
You go obtain orders from improper forums. What
My lord, they did not go to the civil court, my lord. My lord, they are only obstructing, my lord, by force.
Petitioner alleges further that the police authorities are aiding the private aid respondents. Attention of the court has been drawn to the order passed by the learned aid executive magistrate as well as that of the revisional court. State has submitted a report which reflects that Kaksa case number 126 dated 3/8/2010 was registered for investigation and subsequently
Against the petitioner.
Against the petitioner and subsequently a charge sheet has been submitted. There are a series of cases under section 107/116(3) of CRPC as well as 126 and 135(3)(e) of the BNSS. Full stop. Next paragraph. Having regard to the fact that the police authority is well aware regarding the existing dispute between the petitioner and the private respondents, I am of the opinion that the police authority is would only uh, act when there is violation of law and order. Full stop. So far as the other issues are concerned, it would be for or the appropriate courts for to deal with the same. Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 18297 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to London Advocate appearing.
My lord, liberty to submit up a application for police help, my lord. I will pay the cost, my lord. That liberty may be given, my lord.
No.
Grateful, my lord.
Yes, sir.
For the petition, my lord. This is a case of worship.
In this,
I have three license, my lord, to sell, store
What are you
medicine.
wanting? License
But the
you have, what I will do.
police is put the padlock on in my store. Not they taken the license, all my original
Where is your
license.
complaint?
Not,
Where is your complaint?
not, I have not lodged complaint. Police personally came to
Not our original court, sir.
My lord, my lord, my lord, my lord. In this matter, my lord,
police has no
kindly,
authority, my
kindly
lord,
take
to
up
put the padlock in my
take up the report,
shop,
my lord.
shop room.
My lord,
Is
in this matter,
against the atrocities of the police, my lord. I am suffering due to the atrocities of the
my lord, I am
police.
strongly pressing it for cost, my lord. It is supposed to be dismissed with cost, my lord.
This is a case of extortion by the police.
Along with the document annexed there too, my lord.
Petitioner.
My lord, I am strongly pressing for it.
Petitioner alleges that the police authority is have affixed a padlock.
Yes, my lord.
And not allowing the petitioner to carry on his business. As such, stern steps should be taken against the police authorities. Ulster State has submitted a report. Report reflects that repeatedly the Inspector of Drugs Control Office Murshidabad had been visiting the said shop for inspection. Petitioner full stop paper. Petitioner's shop was closed and no inspection could be conducted on repeated dates. As such, a stop sale notice, inverted mode, stop sale notice has been affixed on SAE capital, SAE medical. In view of the
My lord, may I submit one thing? My lord? Till date, no notice has been served upon us, my lord. Till date, no notice served.
That is from Calcutta, you will not know.
No,
You
my
have
lord.
to go to Murshidabad and check that. First of all, you did not send any notice to the police authorities informing over their overaction.
My lord, till date, no notice has been served, no Caesar list, my lord. Police put the padlock.
No Caesar, they could
Police
not
put
enter.
the padlock, my lord.
There is a notice of the Inspector of Drugs. You go over there and
My
check.
lord, in respect of that, I have no objection, my lord. But police put the padlock, my lord.
আরে কোডিন ফসফেটে ব্যবসা করলে এগুলো হবে মুর্শিদাবাদ।
My lord, second paragraph, my lord.
I've seen that. কোডিন ফসফেট এক্ষুনি বলবো ভেঙে ঢুকবে আজ এক্ষুনি বলছি আমি। You will be in a much more problem. You will be physically present. If codeine phosphate is found without any documents, you will be taken into custody. I'm telling you. Ready?
My lord, I have the license. I have,
You have the license.
I have to approach before the drug controller, my lord, in response to the notice, my lord.
Don't ask the court to exercise the court has power.
Yes, my
I
lord.
know what you have done, and they are partially correct, sir. Go to the drugs controller, have the inspection, get it done
Yes,
slowly. Grassroots is very smooth, but court has to pass orders.
My lord,
But I have no objection to approach before the drug controller.
Humbly submitting the petitioner very well knows about it and using this 226 code to get out of the situation, my lord.
বললাম in view of the inspector of drugs, drugs control office Murshidabad not having any access to the shop, I am of the view that there has been no interference by the police
May I
authorities.
submit one thing?
You go to the drug inspector.
I shall go, but
You go, bring the inspector and open the shop.
sir, kindly direct the police to open the padlock
No,
at the time of
no,
inspection.
inspector will come with the police.
Yes, my lord, I have no objection.
Inspector of drugs will come with the police. এনডিপিএস কেসে যাবে এক্ষুনি একদম হয়ে গেছে। হ্যাঁ আচ্ছা কি বললাম authorities full stop. Petitioner would be at liberty A to approach the inspector of drugs, who would first inspect the shop. Thereafter, on the basis of the report of the inspector of drugs, further steps be taken by the administration. With the aforesaid aid observations, WPA 18353 of
But kindly record one thing, my lord, the shop is under the lock and key by the police, my lord.
How
They have police put the padlock, my lord.
You can leave, my
My lord, may I get a copy of that?
No. You are not so simple case, sir. Fit case. District is Murshidabad. Codeine phosphate is within the shop room.
License, my lord.
License means
ঘেটে গো
চলো কত নম্বর
21.
to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes, what is that?
Headed by Mr. Chatterjee, Lordship. The matter is pertaining to a murder case, Lordship. Under 302 FIR has been registered, Lordship. And for my mistake, Lordship, one document has not annexed. On several photographs have annexed. These photographs are missing.
What is your point of
Postmortem report, they have indicated that is a
What are you wanting? How are you?
It is a re-postmortem, Lordship.
Postmortem, when was the death occur?
Death was, Lordship will
হ্যাঁ
from
জুলাই মাসে এখনো
number
পড়িয়ে আছে না
8, Lordship.
Date was on 10th of July.
10th of July, Lordship. 10th of
হ্যাঁ
We are on 12th, we are on 13th of August, Lordship. Now that has been instructed, Lordship. Lordship may call the city, Lordship, check. Then after, Lordship will fix a date for hearing, Lordship.
কি হয় নাকি শুধু শুধু রাখবো মামলা
Unnecessary.
Because there is Lordship, I have the instruction from my senior Lordship. He will argue in this matter, Lordship.
opinion
He is in better position to argue on that point, Lordship. That whether it is
have you
possible or
received the opinion regarding the cause of death?
I have annexed the postmortem report, Lordship, that is transferred from page number 27.
Yes, yes. আরে দাঁড়ান
এফএসএল তো দিয়েছে তো এমনিতে পাঠিয়েছে তো এফএসএল
first annexure.
First is postmortem.
Yes, and that report, Lord, we have seen, Lord, no, not it.
No, but then you don't have a
The second annexure.
only wounds on the basis of wounds you are assessing this is a homicidal death.
My lord, my lord.
তো হয়ে গেছে তো কি আছে নন কন্টিনিউ লিগেছে মা প্লিজ already done burial done yes তাহলে এক্সিউম করতে দেবো না সুপ্রিম কোর্টের জাজমেন্ট এসে গেছে prima facie there is nothing to see burial already done huh? If there is any further let them have the FSL report
Yes, FSL
because they
report
are
we have
investigating the proper homicidal death has come. I have got a prima facie on the postmortem. I have a different view, but since they are investigating in respect of the higher offences, 302, 103, whatever it is.
And FSL report is awaiting.
ঠিক আছে, চলে আসুন।
আর statement-
Exhumation of the body is not possible, sir.
Lordship, but my.
But I can
my
hand over a
instruction
copy
is
of
that,
the-
Lordship.
You have a copy of the
Yes,
post.
I will, Lordship, there are fixed a date, Lordship. My senior will argue with
No,
that, Lordship. But that is my instruction, Lordship. Kindly consider this.
10/7 you come after October.
Yes.
10th of
Lordship, I will, yes, your Lordship. Let.
After the progress report.
Report, yes.
Petitioner is agree.
And copy of the report,
Complainant to me. Petitioner is agree by.
and record that a copy of the report as well.
Yes.
Petitioner is agree. You are. দেখা যাচ্ছে না এখানে what happens? কমে গেছে?
Tell you, Lordship.
Petitioner is aggrieved in respect of where is this district? Guri ki? Guri
Mednipur, Lordship. It is Paschim Mednipur.
Paschim Mednipur.
is aggrieved in respect of the
The body was recovered under the Salboni police station.
progress of
police station is,
investigation of
under
Gurguripal PS case number 91 of the 8/2025. Acha. Police authorities have submitted a report before this court. Report includes report includes the postmortem report as well as the requisitions which has been sent to the FSL. Seizures have been effective. Statement of the witnesses have been recorded. I have prima facie applied by mine to the postmortem report and is of the view that the police authorities are taking steps in accordance with law. The offense allegedly was committed on or about 10 or 9th.
The body was recovered on 10th, but
the-
it will be between 36 hours to 72 hours at a
হবে না, on or about 10/7/2020 on or 10 July. Having considered that
From missing from 6th, what is recovered on 10, and they have not
the case
identified
registered
30.
on
13.
12.
ঠিক আছে ওই
On
10টা
12
No missing died.
We have attempted the police station for lodging the missing diary, Lordship. That is another allegation.
সব আলাদা কথা এখন আর পুলিশে
They asked to go to the
আচ্ছা,
recovery.
having regard to the fact that the investigation of the case is in progress at this stage, before the FSL report is received by the investigating officer, I am of the view that no interference is called for. The full stop next. The case commenced on 10th of July 2025. As such, the petitioner would be at liberty. Now, as such, the investigating officer would submit a progress report if he is unable to submit the charge sheet within the scheduled time after 90 days from 10/7/2025 to the de facto complainant. Full stop. If the de facto complainant / petitioner is aggrieved on consideration of the progress report, he would be at liberty to approach the court for addressing the grievances which be surface on the progress report submitted by the investigating officer itself. With the aforesaid 8 observations, WPA 18409 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate appearing for suicide. It's of suicide.
22 and 23.
মেরেছে, মারার পর গিয়ে সুইসাইড করেছে। দেখে পোস্টমর্টম দেখেই বলে দেবো কি এটা না। এখন ডাকছি মোশন টু আসবে না পিটিশনার, তো মোশন টু তো তুমি তোমার মতো করে বললে হবে, লেখা আছে মোশন টু ডেলি লিস্টেডটা নেবে এখন, তাহলে মোশন টু নেবে দুপুরবেলায় রাখতে হবে, আসবে না তো পিটিশনার এখন। কই পিটিশনার আছে? Updated matters দেখো। Come at 2 p.m. sir. Come at 2 p.m. because the petitioner won't be there presumably. ওরকম হয় নাকি কোনো তুমি লিখে দিতে হবে তাহলে লেখা আছে মোশন 2 তো আসবে না লোক 2টোর সময় ডাকবে আবার বললো কোনটা লিফটটা মহিদের থেকে পারমিশন নিয়েছো নাহলে আমি কি করে বলবো
Upgraded matter. I don't know 58 na? 58.
25 you are there when do you want to do you are there so you do the 115 you do the matter
115 there another matter is being disposed by just now there is camera proceeding
you want to do now if you are ready I have no issues so put তো দিয়ে দেখে দাও বৈশিষ্ট্য দেখে দাও করে দিচ্ছি
25.
May your lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
কৌশিকের ঘাড়েই পড়ে গেল দেখতে পাচ্ছ তো হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ ডেকে ডেকে লোকে হ্যাঁ
May I file the affidavit of service?
আমার প্র্যাকটিস আছে না প্র্যাকটিস Yes, yes, Mr. Sen.
Meeting, my lord, initially we applied on the 8th.
Mr. Sen, yes, what do you have to say?
My lord, if your lordship kindly have a look at my lord paragraph number 4, the object of the meeting, lordship my lord, would it be my lord the permissible, my lord, that this type of meeting to be held, my lord, or conducted just before my lord Independence Day? Lordship kindly have a look, paragraph number 4. Paragraph number 4, the petitioner further state, public meeting is intended to be conducted to raise voice against Anwar Khan, the councillor, ward number 80, for speech full of hatred aimed at spreading hatred and animosity between people from. Now, my lord, already a complaint has been lodged. Just now I have gone through this. A complaint has been lodged by them against that councillor because of that alleged hate speech. Now, my lord, inquiry is going on. Now, my lord, at this juncture, even after 2 or 3 days, they say that a meeting would be conducted for befitting reply. Lordship, kindly see. My lord, this type of my lord meeting, my lord, through my lord by an order of the court. If your lordship kindly have a look, my lord,
So what have you responded? You say no, I will not grant permission.
Where is the time? The 8th application submitted on 8th. According to them, they will, my lord, hold the meeting. They will hold the meeting on 11th. My lord, 8, 9 was
Pass the order
Very
and
good, yes.
pass the order and come at 4 o'clock.
But we want it on, but since 11th, my lord, is already over, my lord.
There is 11.
14th, my lord,
14th, you should have amended this. You pass an order and come back at 4 o'clock.
Or my lord, tomorrow.
But only tomorrow,
Tomorrow they want to do
want to have it tomorrow, but
No, according to their prayer, it was on 11.
no, it was on
They
11th.
prayed for 11. Even in the my lord, the prayer also 11.
It is known to
Now they have to make a fresh application.
then
Let's say kindly consider. How can I
it is
consider?
known to the state, my lord,
No,
because my lord,
nothing. How can I
my
consider
learned friend, my lord,
when the
comments,
when the
my learned friend
application?
comments the proceedings, my lord, by saying that how can they have it just before Independence Day? They very well know it that it is now 14th that we want to have it on.
According to
But,
kindly consider.
You pass an order and come. Pass an order and come.
My lord, only
4 p.m. I will consider
my
that.
lord, only one thing, my lord, page 31, we have said that in order to give him a befitting reply politically and within the limits of
Then another
constitution of,
speech.
and within the limits of
I
constitution of
will
India.
assess. See, I am not assessing because there is no case before me. The prayer is for meeting.
It is for meeting. It is not
I
about
am not assessing this.
inaction for non-registration of FIR for head speech and all.
অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা ওই যেটা আছে 11
না 11-14 বলেছি আমরা যেটা আবার
ওইটার উপরে ওটার উপরে অর্ডার
No. Come at 4
But
p.m.
they will now, my lord, come and say that since it was stated 11, so we cannot.
ঠিক তখন দেখবো একটা অর্ডার তো থাকবে আমার হাতে
It can become infructuous. In any event, my lord, let us come back.
The trio ask your police to pass some orders, sir.
Yes, yes,
Why should maximum matter that?
What fell from your lordship, my lord, we have followed, yes, that should be the procedure.
Otherwise, it becomes very difficult. Number of litigations are increasing.
Difficulties, my lord, they did not give any chance to us. They put the representation on 8 and
matters,
my
my
lord,
lord, in
knowing
respect
very
of
well
this, my lord,
that 9 and 10 was
meetings
the
and
holiday.
rallies, my lord, the order should be automatic from the police. These matters, my lord, we need not even, my lord, knock the doors of justice.
Get
Right. 4টার সময় স্যার 4 o'clock. স্যার শুনি
I appear for the state respondent. Item 58. My lord.
For the state, you've got a report.
Lord, I have got the report, but the police station has newly been formed. Nagarbajar police station has newly been formed.
Nagarbajar is old police station.
My lord, they have not served the Nagarbajar police station. They have served Damdam police station. Damdam police station has already informed the matter to the Nagarbajar police station.
আচ্ছা চলে আসুন চলে আসুন records of the case reflect that the last information which was sent to the police authorities as the officer in charge of Nagarbajar police station was on 5/7/2024. Learned Advocate 8 for the state is present. Having regard to the fact that such information was sent more than a year ago, I direct that if the petitioner is faced with fresh inconveniences, petitioner would inform the local police station who would act in accordance with law. Sure. With the aforesaid 8 observations, WPA 24216 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies. Next, no. Era monthly. 59. The whole should evidence the petition appear in the monthly. The same.
Item number 59, behalf of the petitioner in this matter. Lord.
Yes.
Your Lordship, I'm praying for short password because he's coming, he's on his way, my liner senior.
Something remains in the petition, allegation of status quo order, existence of status quo order, made representation before the police authorities, police not taking steps.
The senior citizen matter, Your Lordship.
Charge sheet has been also filed subsequently.
If it, I will pass the order. Let ask her to come.
Yes, sir.
Where is there?
Report and
দিয়ে দাও রেকর্ডটা রেখে দিই for whom are you taking time?
From my liner senior, Mr. Shogoto Mitra. Petitioner, I'm before the
What
petitioner.
who? Name?
Narendranath Mondol.
No name like Narendranath Mondol is appearing. Himadri Boru and Vishwajit Das for the petitioner.
I'm sorry, I'm seeking sorry, Your Lordship, I'm seeking apologies.
But I'm appearing for the private respondents, madam.
ঠিক আছে তাহলে অর্ডার পাস করে দিই কি
But
আছে
it is a civil dispute, my lord. The second appeal is pending before this honorable court.
আচ্ছা records of the আচ্ছা state has submitted a report reflects that the police authorities on receipt of the written complaint of one Shonjit Bishas. You have a Shonjit Bishas?
My lord, I am 5 to 7, madam.
কার মামলায় কি
5 to 7, Pulin Shodhar, Shantanu Noskar and Sumanto Noskar. I'm appearing for the private respondents. 3.
So on the a cousin of the Shonjit Bishas, a cousin of the read petitioner, Baripur PS case number 176924 has been registered for investigation. Was registered for investigation. Against the private respondent numbers 4, 6, and 7. No, 4 to 7. Full stop. On completion of investigation, charge sheet has already been submitted. Full stop. Learned advocate for the private respondent submit that a civil suit is pending.
Second appeal is pending, my lord. Second appeal is pending before this honorable court. My lord, page number 34 of this petition.
Appeal is pending. Full stop. In view of the police authority is having taken the investigation of Baripur PS case number 1769/24 to its logical conclusion, and the jurisdictional magistrate has taken cognizance of the offence. I am of the opinion if the petitioner is faced with fresh inconveniences, petitioner would report to the jurisdictional court. Full stop. Further, since second appeal is pending, so far as civil disputes are concerned, the same be brought to the notice of the court in CC of the civil dispute. Sure. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 24239 of 2024 is disposed of. The report submitted be kept with the record. Sarvan, please. Sure.
Deeply obliged. But my name may be recorded. Brotin Kumar De for respondent number 5 to 7.
Yes, it is.
Obliged.
কত করছো এটা 60 কত পর্যন্ত আছে অনেকগুলো কতগুলো আছে আপগ্রেডেড একবার 30টার মতো করে দিই কাম মিশ্র petitioner approach the court for ventilating the grievance that the injunction order in connection with TS 700 of the 2022 was violated. As none appears on behalf of the state, Mr. Shonatan Bajal, advocate, is directed to represent the state. His appearance will be regularized. Having considered that the principal grievance of the petitioner relates to violation of the civil court's order, I am of the view that the petitioner would approach the same civil court for breach of its order. Police authority would only assess whether there is any crisis of law and order, and in such circumstances, and in case of any situation which is blown out of proportion, take steps in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 24637 of 2024 is disposed of. Sure.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the state, my lord.
Yes. Yes.
My lord, my learned junior will file the report. My lord, it is regarding 107, 116(3) of CRPC, which is Lilua PS NCR number 44624, long standing dispute of property dispute concerning the property in question.
Petitioner approached the court for transfer of investigation relating to Lilua PS case number 520 of the 23 dated 6/12/2023. State has submitted a report of the state reflects that a long-standing property dispute is existing between the petitioner and the private respondent. Full stop. The report also reflects number of criminal cases being Lidua PS case number 89 of the 24.
24, 406 for 20, 506 and 34 IPC.
Oblique 2024. At 89, at a 518, and at a and Lidua PS case number 520 oblique 24. Full stop. Since the jurisdictional court is already in CC in of the criminal cases, petitioner, if he is aggrieved regarding any act and action of the police authorities, would approach the jurisdictional court as substantial time has elapsed since the investigation commenced in connection with the aforesaid cases. Full stop. The learned jurisdictional court would assess regarding the genuinity of the accusations of the petitioner and thereafter pass necessary directions as he deems fit and proper. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 25101 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept with the records of official.
Grateful, my lord.
62.
In item number 62, Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
I am appeared the state led by
My lord, I am appearing for the state, my lord.
I am
If
from the
this
private
matter-
restaurant.
My junior will be handed over with the affidavit in
Yes.
opposition.
Yes, Diggy. Yes. The copy of the because of hearing. According to state, is to comply with our 22/10/2024. What have you done? Who is for the state?
My lord, I am appearing for the state, my lord. Affidavit in opposition, my junior Mohua Datta Vishwas is there.
Where is it?
I'm for the petitioner, Lordship.
পড়েও না।
Kakuli, kindly take the affidavit in opposition from my clerk, please. From my clerk. Please hand over to Panja.
Have you received the copy?
No, I don't have
Good.
received any copy. We are paying for the
Take it,
quashing
take
of
it.
the FIR, Lord.
Huh?
We are paying for the quashing of the FIR. One FIR has been registered, Lordship.
FIR registered?
Yes, your Lordship.
And you are wanting for
But I served my lord opposition, my lord, upon the petitioner.
quashing of the FIR.
Quashing of the FIR. There is a
The
prayer.
quashing of the FIR requires hearing, na? You will not file reply.
Yes, your Lordship. In the meantime, I will file a reply, but no
file
copy has been served upon me, Lordship.
They have served, they say.
I have served. It's endorsed in my original application.
Affidavit in opposition and file
Yes, in opposition. I've served.
Respondent number 6. We kept
To
with
your
the
clerk, he was that time Supreme Court.
respondent number 6 oblique state. We kept with the record. Learned advocate for the respondent number 5 is present.
If not received, then I will take a copy of further copy, Lordship.
Petitioner intends to use affidavit in reply. Let the affidavit in reply be filed. How much time?
2 weeks, Lordship.
2 weeks. Within 2 weeks. Let the
To be circulated in advance, my lord.
in a period of 2 weeks. Copies of the same be circulated amongst the respondents.
Private respondent, Lordship, but they have never appeared, Lordship.
Hey, to private respondent.
For the private respondent, Bablu Sharma.
An earlier question, my lord, I have appeared.
Copies of the same be circulated. Full stop. List the petition under the heading for orders in the monthly list of September 2025. Next section.
Grateful, my lord.
কি হলো আপনার লেজি লাগছে কেন? আনন্দকে ডাকুন তাহলে দম নিয়ে নিন আমি
I am for the state, my lord.
Yes.
Grateful, my lord.
My lord. Report reading, sir.
The same report.
No, my lord.
8/10/2024 was the earlier report. Which report? No, it is subsequently new.
The father of the petitioner is staying with the petitioner.
The writ petition. কোথায় গেল? Where is Mr. Moyuk Mukherjee? এতগুলো যে আসুক একবার। Petitioner approached the court. With a prayer. No, with prayer for not causing any interference in the life and well-being of the petitioner's father or causing or inflicting any harm upon him. Okay.
But in item number 62, they are also filing a affidavit in opposition, Lordship. The private respondent.
দেখো এখন কি অবস্থা ওই আগেরটা লিখে দাও affidavit in opposition has also been filed by the respondent number 5 আমরা লিখুন বিপ্লব আর বর্মনকে নিয়ে এই মিডফিল্ড নিয়ে খেলা সম্ভব তুমি বলো আচ্ছা আচ্ছা I have taken into account the prayers advanced by the petitioner and I find that the present report, which is dated 22/6/2025, states that
The father of the petitioner is staying with the petitioner.
And he is staying with This is Moumita? মৌসুমী সরকার। না না ওটা ছাড়ো এখন, এই কে কি করছে আমি বুঝতে পারি। তুমি গিয়ে নিচ্ছ কেন? মামলা হয়ে যাওয়ার পরে কোর্ট চালাতে পারবে। কি বলবো, লোকের মাইন্ড অ্যাপ্লাই না করলে এত তাড়াতাড়ি মামলা করা যায়, স্পিডই তুলতে পারছি না। কি করবো বলো তো, কি করছো দেখো।
মানে 21st 5
ওয়েট, আমার পাগল হয়ে যাবো। You see, over here,
my lord,
come to your third page of the report.
my lord. In the 5th line, my lord.
No, but from this first
The top.
paragraph, petitioner is Mousumi Sarkar.
My lord.
You are using Mousumi Basu, the name.
My lord, Mousumi Basu is another sister of Demolition Sarkar.
The Mousumi Sarkar is the petitioner before this court.
My lord, I'm sorry, my lord. Let me
correct the report. Being a correct.
My lord, it is mentioned over here, Moumita Basu. The father of the petitioner is staying with Moumita Basu.
The Moumita Basu is the petitioner, but there is
it is Mousumi Sarkar. It is not with the petitioner. Another sister of Demolition Sarkar. Moumita Basu. Father is staying with Moumita Basu right now.
So who is this Sarkar? Mousumi Sarkar?
Mousumi Sarkar is another sister of Demolition Sarkar. 3 daughters.
They have been made party. Only Demolition Sarkar is a party.
Demolition Sarkar is party.
আচ্ছা এই দিকে দাও, দাদি কি বললাম, সেটা সাবমিটেড রিপোর্ট বলেছি নাকি? ওগুলো তো প্রথম প্যারাগ্রাফ, তারপর শেষ হলো জি। হ্যাঁ, dated. It states that the father of the petitioner is with one of the daughters, namely Moumita Basu.
Moumita Basu.
The present dispute.
The case is also registered, my lord, in Amar State.
Present dispute is between Moumita Sarkar and Demolition Sarkar, 2 daughters of Devobroto O Sarkar. Full stop. Records also reflect that Moumita Basu has also been made an accused who has obtained bail. Full stop. The address which is reflected of Moumita Basu is B-72 Satsang Complex, PS Maladist, Mumbai, 97.
My lord.
Full stop. Having considered that the police authorities have complete information regarding the whereabouts of the said Devobroto Sarkar,
my lord,
I am of the view that if there are other issues concerned, the petitioner would approach the civil court for necessary reliefs. Full stop. In view of one of the daughters having custody of the father,
my lord,
police authorities have hardly any role to play. It would be for the petitioners to settle their dispute and or differences before the civil court.
That is to out of station. It is my father of the petitioner is in Mumbai.
With the police has got nothing to do.
Absolutely.
Missing anything, police can do. But if there is no cause of action, what will police do? With the father will stay with whom? If there is a dispute regarding like a child, custody of the father, then you have got to go to the civil court. Police will not decide that. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 26106 of 2024 is disposal. Report submitted. We kept with the record. Server copies. Yes.
Grateful, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, actually, I am appearing in that matter. Actually, I am respondent number 5. That is the affidavit of service, my lord.
Which matter?
In that matter, item number 63. I am.
This matter?
Yes, my lord.
So, তাহলে এখানে দাও এভিডেন্স তো হবে কি করে?
Respondent number 5.
So it's all right. What can be the answer? They are not there.
No, my lord. In that matter, my lord, item number 63. I am for the Demolition, my lord. Respondent number 5.
What do you want?
ওইটা একটু 63 তে এভিডেন্ট অপোজিশনটা লাস্টে লিখে দাও, ম্যাটার ডিসপোজ হয়ে গেছে এভিডেন্ট। হ্যাঁ আগেরটাই কেটে দাও। বাই দ্য রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার 5.
The earlier matter you also appeared for respondent number 5.
That was the wrongly I have.
দেখো এই তো প্রবলেম হচ্ছে, কেউ কোনো মামলা জানে না, মেনশন করে আপডেট করে দিচ্ছে, আগেরটায় রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার কেটে দেবে। চলো ঘুরে আসি। এটা না প্রিন্ট আউট ছিল, সেটা কোথায় আছে এখান থেকে দেখে বার
ওইটাই না আগে একটু ওই পেন্ডিং অ্যাপ্লিকেশন আছে ইজ ডিসপোজ অফ
Krishna, my lord.
ইয়েস
As per your lordship direction, I have filed supplementary affidavit. And I have already communicated the other side, my lord. Here is,
yes what are you title suit is theirs
yes, my lord.
then what are you wanting, what are your prayers?
My lord. Already filed, my lord. This is the,
I've seen. What is your pay? Pay is for executive magistrate's order execution.
that
Petitioner,
was for complied, my lord.
petitioner. Who you? Nobody for the state.
Yes.
You're for the state.
Not in this matter.
Acha, okay. Petitioner has pre-aid for execution of the order passed by the learned executive magistrate. Acha, the supplementary affidavit 8 which has been filed incorporates regarding the directions passed by the learned civil judge, Junior Division 6 Court Alipur in title suit number 1256 of 2022, which directed aid for maintaining status quo in respect of the nature, character, and possession of the suit property. Full stop. Petitioner complaints of interference at the behest of the private aid respondents. Full stop. As none appears on behalf of the state, ওই নীলাম সিং আর এই করে দেবে, রেগুলারাইজ করে দেবে, হ্যাঁ। তারপর প্যারাগ্রাফটা লেখো। In view of the civil court already in CC in of the issue, I am of the view that if there is a breach of the civil court's order, the petitioner would take out appropriate application before the civil court. So far as the order of the learned executive magistrate is concerned, the same is for a limited period. As such, interference in respect of the CAA by invoking the provisions of Article 226 of the Constitution of India is uncalled for. Acha. There is a dispute between the petitioner and the private respondents who are at a strained relationship. Accordingly, a police authority would keep a vigil and would ensure and would see that there is no violation of law and order.
My lord, give the direction of the petitioner.
In case, take it out from the
Court of-
Sarthak, you will get that. In case there is a violation, police would take steps in accordance violation of law and order. Police would take steps in accordance with law. এই লাইনটা এই last paragraphটা রেখে দেবে, breach of the peace রাখবে না। With the aforesaid observations, WPA 26191 of 2024 is disposed of. Several copies next. Krishna কেউ আছে নেই? So Karan, what is there in the matter? Have you got a copy?
Your lordship, kindly come to page 22. This is the allegation, my lord. যখন ওরা কলার কাঁদি কেটে বাড়িতে আসছিল তখন ওদের প্রতিবেশীরা ঘিরে ধরে মারধর করে কাটারি দিয়ে and all that.
FIR was registered.
And the case was registered, my lord. They took anticipatory bail, I think. This is the report. It's a
petitioner
report, my lord. I think, my lord, charge sheet has already.
Petitioner is agreed by the fact that the police authority
I have no information whether charge sheet has been filed or not.
petitioner is agreed by the fact that in spite of informing the police authority is no steps were taken. However, the records reflect that FIR was registered being Kolaghat PS case number 591
2024
dated 18/7/2024. No, FIR was registered against the petitioner. Shombu is the who?
Against the private respondent.
No, Shombu is the father of this person. Srikanto Mondol. Against the Ajam. The formal FIR reflects that the accusations are against Prashanto Mondol, Saraswati Mondol, Chondibala Mondol, and Orpo Mondol, who are respondents in the private respondents. Three of whom are private respondents in the present case, having considered that at the relevant point of time, police authority is drew up police authority is have registered FIR, and there were accusations of grievous injuries.
180 notice has been served against Prashanto Mondol and
I think finally the person died actually because late Shambhu Mondol is there. You understand? I have Kivalam. FIR injuries. Petitioner were aggrieved regarding petitioner naturally were aggrieved regarding the slow progress of the investigation. Full stop. Having considered that the writ petition was preferred in the year 2024 and
May I come back with the latest report? The charges have been filed or not?
and the police authority is subsequently added section 109 of the BNS of 2023. I am of the view that police authority is had kept a vigil at the relevant point of time relating to the progress of the investigation. Full stop. Petitioner, since substantial time has passed, which is more than a year, subsequent to the FIR being registered, police authority is if the petitioner is aggrieved in respect of any part of of any steps taken in course of the investigation, petitioner would apply before the jurisdictional court in CC of Kolaghat PS case number 591/24. Learned court, which is in CC of the case, would pass necessary orders as it deems fit and proper. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 26376 of 2024 is disposed of. Server purpose. Petitioner না আসলে না দেরি হয়ে যায়।
Found or due to fall or
Then this is CNN to produce a case diary, sir, because petitioner is not appearing. This will be not proper to dispose of like that. Records reflect that a case was registered under section 302/34, being Chitpur PS case number 6, dated 11/1/2024. State has submitted a report which reflects that final report was submitted as a mistake of fact with a prayer for discharging the FIR named accused persons in view of the aforesaid.
third paragraph from the top. Judy can be assumed.
I've seen that, but these are all vague. In view of the first said, state is directed to produce a case diary. Let the writ petition appear under the heading for orders in the monthly list of September 2025.
We said a report, forensic, everything was obtained. After that,
Calcutta police usually do not do, but again, it's a 302 case. I want to check it, sir, before passing any final order, because otherwise there will be no law and order. The report submitted be kept with the record.
67. Before starting my learned friend,
But today morning, my lord, I have been briefed in the matter, but I could not make my ready in the matter. If your lordship give me a 1 day accommodation.
Tomorrow, then not today, tomorrow.
Not tomorrow. Then my lordship kindly fix it on next Tuesday.
No, no, not at so much convenience. Not
My lord, tomorrow, my lord, your lordship kindly say, my lord, tomorrow I shall not be there because I will leave for Pune because one of his, my lord, the relation is, my lord, suffering from cancer. That is why I will go there.
Go.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
September monthly list.
I am ready to do it. He is for the respondent. I am the petitioner. I am ready to do it.
To do it then.
I am ready to do
it. Do it. What are your prayers? Just wait.
But I am for the respondent 6.
Very good. What are your prayers?
Now, your lordship kindly see the prayer.
Why have you come to High Court?
But in the year 2024, my lord, I have got the, my lord, the decree. Thereafter, injunction order is there. Thereafter, my lord, earlier order passed by the court bench that the police protection is to be given. Now to 2024, my lord, during the period of harvesting, my lord, certain plot they have harvested the paddy. That is why I made a complaint to the police authority. Police authority was not taking steps. That is why I have
So the police will file a fresh complaint. Police will consider that in
no, that is your lordship kindly see the
when is your last complaint?
no, your lordship kindly see your lordship passed order on your lordship kindly see 12 December 2024 order.
19th August 2024.
Yes, your lordship, my lord, they permitted me, my lord, to harvest the paddy. My lord, upon depositing
Report
50,000.
submitted by the state be also kept in the petition will deposit. CJM posthumously will retain the said amount subject to further orders in the bill.
Yes, my lord, already I have deposited. My lord, the harvesting has been done.
Plot of land is concerned. The concerned will harvest the crop which has no relationship with the present.
Supplementary. No, supplementary.
You are petitioner. Respondents were directed. So as I said, plot of land is on the concerned will harvest. Respondents were directed to harvest the crops.
No, petitioner. Your lordship kindly see.
You come to the.
Yes, your lordship kindly see. No, your lordship kindly see. Petitioner will be allowed to harvest plot number 8, 6, and 27. Now the respondent number 1, respondent 15, 16, 17 was allowed to harvest paddy plot number 33, in which I have got no claim. But with regard to plot number 8, 6, and 27, I have harvested the paddy as per your lordship direction. I have deposited the amount.
Very good.
But with regard to plot number 27, during the pendency of...
This will be subject to decision of the civil court.
Yes,
No,
your lordship kindly see. Already, no, your lordship kindly see.
Because
no.
also the party.
Very good. 1 year it has gone. Otherwise,
Behind our back.
It is infectious.
No, your lordship kindly see. Already, my lord, suit, degree, everything.
Our back.
Possession has been given to me.
Degree. And
at this stage, what I am praying, my lord. But your lordship kindly see.
Though we are the lawful owner, we had a back.
No, lawful owner.
Not party to the suit.
And what I am
order 21.
Title execution case number 6 of 2000.
Yes. This is me, my lord. Yes.
Execution 6 of 2023 is complete.
Yes, complete.
There is the order.
Your lordship kindly see page 113. Your lordship kindly come.
Page 113.
Yes. Your lordship
this is the writ petition.
In the writ petition, your lordship kindly see. I have been delivered with possession. Your lordship kindly see. 113, your lordship kindly come. This is my suit. Suit has been decreed. No appeal, nothing of the sort.
We are not party to the suit, my lord.
Wait, I'm.
Because
we are not party to the suit.
There is a decree. Where is the execution?
Yes, your lordship kindly see. Title execution.
Where is the handing over by the bailiff?
Yes, your lordship kindly come. Yes. Next, 115, your lordship kindly come. 115, your lordship kindly come.
Can I probably asset in the portion of the decreed body?
On 25th January 2024.
To accept my
Writ of my lord, I have been.
So what can be done, sir?
My lord, that is
Setting aside of the ex parte decree, you too.
My lord, they done it, they failed.
My lord, that is the provision. If we are lawful owner, the order was passed behind our back. Even after my lord execution, we have the right. If I the proof given the court, we have the right for file order 21.
That you done that? That is what I'm asking.
No order has been passed till date.
That is fine, my lord.
My lord, Your Lordship kindly see one.
Order has been passed.
Your Lordship kindly see 47, my lord, section 47 application was filed, that has been rejected. Your Lordship kindly just appear.
No, we raise my
Your Lordship kindly
application.
see one push for only
Order
Khatwa.
21.
Whatever you have done, any order is there?
No, till then no order has been.
My lord, order has been passed.
ফালতু নষ্ট করছে what order? Where is the order?
I have filed, this is the status, my lord. Order has been passed. That
No order
will not be completed till the disposal of the with the application.
Where is that order?
Order না হলে আর করতে গেলে
Verification.
When was it passed?
6 February 2025.
No order.
On courter দেখুন ঠিকই তো ফেব্রুয়ারি অর্ডার দিয়ে বলছো
Or SR and appearance or OP.
There is no question of change.
The petitions are directed to file a requisite for the assistance of someone.
So no order has been passed, sir. Execution has already been completed, therefore no order has been passed.
So this has been filed, my lord, from the order. It appears that the requisitions has been not to be deposited for the.
My lord, kindly second paragraph. Order dated, my lord.
বাবা আমি এতটা ইংরেজি বুঝি না।
My lord, kindly.
The court says since it has been executed, I cannot stay anything.
Yes.
Then
My lord, because the till the my lord execution as the proceeding already completed. However, I am not inclined to dispose of the said execution case before instant Jamie's case. But we have the right.
to abide by the ঠিকই আছে। Please.
But appropriate order. Abide by the order of the civil court, my lord.
But what I am praying, my lord, Your Lordship kindly pass an order returning the money which has been.
The civil court, I am directing the civil court to direct that.
Your Lordship directed, my lord, to deposit the money.
I will. So that order will be passed by the civil court because whose crops is there that will be decided by the civil court.
No, Your Lordship, just 1 minute, Your Lordship kindly just 1 minute. 4 plots are there.
I am not going to go into that. বন্ধ করে দিচ্ছি তখন তো explanation দিতে হবে। ফালতু মামলা। আচ্ছা, learned advocate for the respondent number.
But I am for the 6 to 14, my lord.
But I am for the 15 to 21.
Learned aid for the private respondents. Submit that Miss case number 11/2025 has been filed before the learned civil judge senior division first court Sodor Poschim Medinipur. Wherein by an order dated 6/2/2025, the learned aid civil judge was pleased to direct, amongst others, that the execution case being title execution case number 6 of 2023 would attain finality and would abide by the order of what a J miss case no J full stop miss case would abide by the order of J full stop miss case and consequently date was fixed for SR and appearance of OPs. Having considered that the civil court is still in of the issue so far as the dispute relating to the plot is concerned, I am of the view that further directions of the court are unwarranted. Earlier, there was a direction on 12/12/2024, or as the crops would have been destroyed had it been not handed over to a party to the parties before the court. As such, a deposit of rupees 50,000 and was directed to be deposited by the petitioner. The same is with the learned CJM deposited with the learned CJM Poschim Medinipur. Full stop. In view of the civil court yet to take a decision on in respect of the particular plot of the property which was the subject matter of the execution case relating to the decree having been passed in connection with page number 113 na কত ডিগ্রিটা
130. Yes. It start from 115. 13. 15.
That's a title execution case arising out of which suit?
6.
Title execution
One-
case number 6 of
না
20.
না 6 নিয়ে আমি bothered নই that the decree is in respect of which the suit number original suit
Suit
number
number, your second issue.
Empty.
I am telling.
decree এর মধ্যে suit number লেখা
Yes.
থাকে
51
Suit number 169 of 169 of
আর ওই
169 of 98. 169 of 1998.
TS 169 of 1998 full stop. The learned aid civil judge senior division first court Shodor Paschim Medinipur is directed to hand over the deposit to direct the to pass directions for release of the say 850,000 after ascertaining regarding the ownership of the after ascertaining regarding the title of the plot of land to the party concerned.
Just 1 minute.
Are
They
you
are,
sure?
just 1 minute.
I'm not going to decide that, sir.
No, you are kindly see. They are claiming only just 1 minute.
আর এর বেশি কিছু হয় না, but
They are claiming in respect of one plot, plot number 8. But in respect of other plot, my lord,
your decree is subject to final. This execution case has been kept pending.
no, that is, it has been over.
No,
Then is over.
final execution
Yes,
case
yes,
is kept
specifically
pending.
written.
Final order is kept pending. That is what the order has been produced before this
No,
court.
no, no.
And you say no order is before me.
Well, they made an application order 21 rule 97.
Yes.
But the final degree has been drawn.
97 they are remedy. Our remedy 99.
99 and 100.
Your lordship can listen.
100.
Well, the final degree has been drawn.
ভালো কথা।
Position has been
আমার যা করা করে with
has been completed.
with the aforesaid observations, WPA 27598 of 2024 is disposed of. Sir, a photostat copy of the order passed by the learned civil judge senior division first court Shodor or Paschim Medinipur would be kept with the record.
Get photographs.
One prayer I will make, my lord. They are claiming only plot.
I am not going to decide the.
Order in respect of all plots. That is the.
That the civil court will decide. I am not deciding anything, sir.
They are, you also can listen.
What I will see, sir. I am a writ court for police inaction or police action.
By passing this order, my lord, all the plots will be, my lord.
No, I have not said anything, sir. It is the civil court which has said. I have quoted that order only. I have said that supervisor 50,000 was the crop money,
Yes.
which I decided. So whatever is the final outcome, the party will get the by civil court direction.
Their claim is only one plot. But
No, we are claiming plot number 27.
What I am not going to decide.
The result of the civil court.
In respect of the other plots, my lord, they have got no claim.
Atata, you go over there before the civil court. You are there, sir. Why are you?
Already the civil court had decided the issue.
Why? How issue is decided? I have said only so far as the execution case is concerned, finality has not been attained because of this order dated so and so in Jamie's case number. So outcome of the Jamie's case number, everything would be decided. How everything has gone, I don't understand this. How I don't understand. Chalo, next
The cultivation is
again it will come up, sir. If you cannot have the problem solved, what can be done? Next, 30. Yes.
I am the petitioner, my lord.
Allegation.
My lord, senior is my lord.
The state has submitted a report containing the earlier direction passing has been complied with the officer.
No,
तो हो गया मामला.
No exception has given.
हाँ?
No exception. Order is kind lordship sees the order.
You have said in MAT 2519 of 2023.
My lord.
You have complied with the order.
Lordship.
They have said they would file an exception to the report. So where is the exception, sir? কিভাবে টাইম নিলে কি করে হবে?
Under some serious circumstances, my lord, my senior advocate is out of station, my lord. That's the reason, my lord.
এখন আর হবে না কিছু। ডিসেম্বরে দিয়ে দাও। এদের কোনো তাড়া নেই। Learned advocate 8 for the petitioner, praise for an accommodation. Mr. Yusuf appears on behalf of the state. List the read petition under the heading motion. Another thing forwarders করে দাও in the monthly list of December.
Record they have not filed any acceptance.
No, under the heading forward another thing forwarders. December.
Item number 69.
Lord, I appear on
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Petitioner are the unfortunate parents, my lord. Private respondent being the elder son and daughter-in-law, torturing the petitioners and restrain the petitioners to cultivate learning. And petitioner is the absolute owner and recorded owner, my lord. Also, there is a direction of an coordinate bench, my lord, page 35. If the petitioner have actually ousted from their own house, own son and daughter-in-law, is such event, petitioner, আমাকে বলতে দিন স্যার, আমি তারপর বলবো, shall report to the officer in charge of the concerned PS about the date on which they want to return. Thereafter, no steps has been taken. Petitioner lodged a complaint before the police authority, page 37. Relevant part, my lord, page 39. হাইকোর্টের নির্দেশ স্পষ্টভাবে উল্লেখ ছিল পুলিশ কর্তৃপক্ষ আমাকে ও আমার স্ত্রীকে নিরাপত্তা সুনিশ্চিত করবে, তা সত্ত্বেও পুলিশের দিক থেকে কোনো রকম সঠিক পদক্ষেপ গ্রহণ করা হয়নি। আমার বড় ছেলে ও বৌমা আগের মতো হাইকোর্টের নির্দেশ সত্ত্বেও প্রচন্ডভাবে মারধর করে, আমাকে থাকার বাসস্থানে তালা বন্ধ করে রাখে। আমরা বারংবার হাইকোর্টের নির্দেশ পুলিশকে জানানো সত্ত্বেও পুলিশের দিক থেকে কোনো পদক্ষেপ গ্রহণ করা হয়নি। হাইকোর্টের নির্দেশ অনুযায়ী আমাদের নিরাপত্তার সাথে বাড়ি পৌঁছানোর কথা থাকলেও পুলিশ তা কার্যকর করেনি। তার জন্য আমার বড় ছেলে শ্রী তাপস মণ্ডল, বৌমা শ্রীমতী লক্ষ্মীরানী মণ্ডল আমাদের বলেন আমরা হাইকোর্টের নির্দেশ মানি না। তার জন্য গত 4/12/2023 তারিখে আমার বড় ছেলে তাপস মণ্ডল, বৌমা শ্রীমতী লক্ষ্মীরানী মণ্ডল আমাদের প্রচন্ডভাবে মারধর করে এবং জমির ফসল তুলতে বাধা দেয়। অ্যাকচুয়ালি পিটিশনার ইজ দ্য অ্যাবসলিউট ওনার, রেকর্ড অফ রাইট লাইং ইন দ্য নেম অফ দ্য পিটিশনার। আমাকে প্রাণে মারার হুমকি দেয়। আমার বড় ছেলে তাপস মণ্ডল, বৌমা শ্রীমতী লক্ষ্মীরানী মণ্ডল প্রায়
Cultivation limit. Where is the order?
And thereafter, my lord, after filing the petition, they have registered another FIR. There are two FIR on 1st July 2025. Just a second.
Where is your report to the extent the earlier direction was for keeping a police constable?
Lord, if your lordship kindly reads my report, my lord, first, my lord, on the basis of the complaint made in 23rd
That
May.
is something different. I am not bothered about the criminal cases.
Yes.
Come to page 31.
Yes, I am on.
That's the earlier order of the High Court.
Yes, sir.
Bottom.
Yes, sir.
There was a direction on to post a police constable. Where is that in the report?
That is not reflected, my lord. If your lordship, my lord, I will come with the, my lord.
Come with a fresh report. Please the read petition under the heading for orders in the monthly list of September 2025. Petitioner complaints of further harassment for which a criminal case has been registered.
The charge sheet has been submitted below in respect of two FIRs. Charge sheet has been submitted. And on
So that is already 1/7/2025. You don't have any information.
Yes, yes.
Achha.
And on the basis of the latest below the complaint,
Achha.
below
The
he has
report-
been prevented from
Wait, you file a fresh report.
getting his share.
You file a fresh report.
Lordship.
Sir. The report which has been submitted is of 9/12/2024. State as such is directed to submit a fresh report. Matter be listed under the heading for orders in the monthly list of September
In
2025.
connection with second FIR, lordship can grant me leave to file a supplementary petition.
Item number
I will
70.
see.
70, my lord, subject matter related to Panchayat, my lord.
Learned advocate appearing for the petition. Panchayat.
No, I'm for the state, my lord.
And this matter is for Panchayat.
For Panchayat.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submit aids as a read petition refers to determination refers to issues of Panchayat. Accordingly, let the Panchayat laws করে দিন, Panchayat Act, Panchayat Act. Accordingly, let the read petition go out of list. Petitioner would be at liberty to mention the matter before the court having determination.
71.
But I appear for the petition.
Who is for the state?
I am for the state respondent.
Yes.
But there is the supplementary affidavit as there was some typographical mistake.
My lord, the petitioner lodged a complaint, my lord, on 2/11/2024, my lord. And
You have a report. Report is what dated?
my lord, the dwelling house was demolished by the police and their associates. And my lord, the trees which are felled for last 35 years we have planted. And my lord, we were thrown out on the street, my lord. And thereafter we lodged a complaint. We made representations before the SP and also to the SDO. Nothing was done, my lord. No step was taken.
And my lord, this is the report from the block land and also.
Copy.
But then this 2/12/2024, you have not dealt with over here. Page 3 of the supplementary affidavit.
Supplementary will not been given.
Yes, yes, we have some. My lord, in a similar matter, your lordship kindly see there, my lord, how the my lord authority and the coordinate means dealt with, my lord.
No, let them, they have not dealt with.
Because the house, the shop was, my lord, directed to be, my lord, reconstructed in presence of the police. Because without any due process of law, my lord, they cannot house me after 37 years, my lord, of our residential.
Supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner reflects that information was furnished. How did you furnish the information, sir?
My lord?
How did you furnish? This is a typed copy only. How was it sent? Where is the postal receipt of sending this? Or acknowledged by the concerned police station?
Concerned police station, my lord, if your lordship kindly turn to page, my lord. They have refused immediately. That is page 37.
No, this 2/12/2024.
Well, that is page 37. Kindly come to. My lord, we sent it. We visited the PS. Thereafter, the next email, my lord, when they refused, we sent email. Then kindly see page 39. SP acknowledged.
So why are you filing? This is an earlier complaint.
No, my lord, not earlier complaint, because
these are complaints in the main writ petition. 8th of December, there is a complaint. See, page 36.
My lord, page 36, my lord, that is 2/12 on the, my lord, top of the complaint, your lordship kindly see.
Page?
Page, my lord, 37, P4.
So why have you filed a supplementary affidavit?
Supplementary affidavit, my lord, in the body, the date was, my lord, wrongly, my lord, typed. That's why supplementary affidavit, not for any other cause, my lord. Mail was sent, then, my lord, I wrote to
You have not dealt with this, sir. Your report doesn't deal with anything. No, but be kept with the records. The writ petition was in respect of certain informations of the petitioner being thrown away from the residence. Full stop. To that effect, on 2nd of December 2024, 8th of December 2024, and 3rd of December 2024, the police authority is informed.
to the SP, my lord, SP Islampur Police.
Having considered the plight of the petitioner, that he has already been thrown out of the residence.
Yes, my lord, the residence was demolished. The trees were felled.
I am of the view that the same issue has not been dealt with in the report submitted by the inspector in charge of Goalpukur police station. Accordingly, a fresh report be submitted by the concerned police station as to why in
This is the another report.
what this is a report prepared on 8th of July 2025.
Page 2 of the report.
Page 2. What is there?
Petition from Roger post on
Huh?
3rd December and says para 6. Goalpukur PS and the same or Andrews.
What is there in page 2? Read.
A copy of the petition from Ruidas Baino I received by post on 3rd December 2024 and Seno acknowledged. Acknowledgement. Goalpukur's PS are number dated 3rd December and the same were endorsed to ASI Rajendra Burman of Goalpukur PS for inquiry. And the report accordingly, Goalpukur inquired the matter locally and also submitted a letter to the BLR of Goalpukur on.
So what have you have submitted a letter? Why have you thrown him out?
Vested to the estate. During his inquiry, it is that the land is vested to the estate.
So who threw him out? Is state? The state action must be there. There must be a memo number on which you have taken the action of throwing out. Then I will say nothing.
Either by authority of law or by court's order, my lord, he should be evicted.
Then I will not entertain.
Kindly
You have got to say that, sir.
My lord, this offense, the complaint discloses a cognizable offense, and Lalit Kumar's case, my lord, they have to register a case. My lord, kindly see page 32 onwards.
You file a fresh report, deal with that, sir.
My lord.
If you have an official order of removal of a person, I've got nothing to say. Official order of demolition, I've got nothing to say because this is a police inaction, police excess bench. Rest, the appropriate court of law will do. I will not deal. But you will keep silent regarding the requisition sent and submit a report. This I will not accept, sir.
My lord, for a moment, kindly see page 32 onwards, my lord. Kindly see how they have, my lord, dealt
by police personnel on inquiry.
File a fresh report.
See, my lord, page 32 onwards.
I says, where is the person petitioner staying now? Whether that building has been demolished. If it is a wasted land, I have got nothing to say, but there must be a memo number by which he has been.
My lord, this land was settled to us. My lord, in 2005.
Annexure 2.
আরে সবই তো requisition গেছে BLNL এর কাছে।
No, my lord, request to deploy personal inquiry for connection inquiry.
আবার সেই তো inquiry. Why should inquiry if during the pendency of an inquiry a person is thrown out? What is the use of inquiry, sir? This I will not allow, sir. Yesterday also certain lawyers came with a prayer for removing unauthorized documents. Human being cannot,
due process of law.
Human being cannot be treated like that, sir. You have an official order, you do everything, I will accept
My
that.
lord, in recording patta, there was a wrong name at my instance that was annulled. Then, my lord, in my favor, it was reported that he is residing there. He should be there.
State is directed to keep
Well, only 32, 33, kindly see.
no more things, sir. Let them file accordingly. It would be submitted before the by the concerned. 2 weeks time, I am granting you, sir. List the writ petition under the heading 4 orders on 29th of August 2025.
My lord, here inspector of police of that PS is one of the accused. So, my lord, the SP may be directed to submit a report.
Whatever report, let them come, bring the report. No?
My lord.
72. Report submitted.
No, this has become infructuous.
Who is for the petitioner?
They have challenged the mail dated December 25, by which we had directed them to remove the temporary structures. December 25 gone, they have removed the structures. The dharna has now.
Oh, dharna?
Yes.
Kadir?
Doctors. December 2024. Now it has become infructuous. Kindly see the prayer.
You have a report or no?
No.
having considered the report. This was earlier called also.
Yes, this was earlier called. Now it is.
Having
Now we are
considered the prayers which were for holding protest.
No, this is not for holding protest.
এই তো লেখা আছে B prayer এ।
Yes, this is against for quashing the mail by which we had said that you have to remove the structure.
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা ওই in the writ petition we each refer to quashing the email dated December 24, 2024, whereby the respondent authorities directed the petitioners to remove the temporary structure built in for protest and sit-in demonstration at Dorina Crossing, Esplanade, Kolkata. Full stop. A learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the temporary structure has already been removed. Consequently, the writ petition has become infructuous. Thus, WPA 31002 of 2024 is dismissed as infructuous.
Well, the learned advocate for the petitioner, your lordship had recorded.
Respondent submits. চলো
73
হ্যাঁ সে রেসপন্ডেন্ট আর করবো এখন 1:19 বাজে কেউ আসছে না ঘুরে আসি 2টোর সময় জাস্ট বসে যাবো স্টেট রেসপন্ডেন্ট করবো কত পর্যন্ত হলো এই 70 কত পর্যন্ত আছে ও 108 পর্যন্ত আছে আগে আর কিছু হবে না মোশন 2টা আজকে দেখি কতটা টানতে পারি 72 এটা আজকে তোমার ফাইলগুলো গুছিয়ে রাখো নাহলে টানতে পারছো না কোথায় গেল আনন্দিত তো নেই Yes, come after recess.
With my lord's kind leave, my lord. My lord, in the morning we mentioned the matter. It's a rally matter, my lord. It has been filed, my lord. We sought for leave. Your lordship asked to file. Yes, sir. কটার সময়?
কাল 4টে।
Grateful one.
Motion to Dakota.
File number 837, friend, I am for the petition.
It's 37, no?
They have,
Huh? Motion 4 পর্যন্ত পৌঁছতে হবে না? 837. Yes. For the state.
they have filed a report. This is my exception, my lord. My lord, kindly see the,
Yes.
there is a solenama in this matter, my lord. As per solenama, the land is to be vacated 28 foot and 17 foot. Solenama, my lord, I have annexed. That is when our lordship will got it from page, it starts from 20, page 23. 28 feet and 16 feet will be the vacant place. But lordship can see the photographs. That is after page 37, 38. The vacant place has been occupied by the private respondents. I have annexed all the photographs there, my lord. But it has been admitted by the state that has been. Kindly see the paragraph report, paragraph 2, second page. It is pertinent to mention here that the private respondent parked a goods vehicle at the open space for loading and unloading the grocery materials, etc., etc. At the last, they have said that the entire matter is in civil nature, but they have admitted that the vehicles are lying there. All time, ingress and egress has already been. We have been restrained by the vehicles. And as for solenama, that should be vacant place. Only cycle is should be there.
After the petitioner came to this police station.
As and when we restrain them, they threatened us with dire consequences. We lost GD, etc.
Where is the solenama?
Solenama, lordship, it starts from page 16. The order starts, and the solenama is page 23. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 line. ফাঁকা জায়গায় পড়িয়া থাকা যাহার পরিচালন বাদীগণ বিবাদী ও দক্ষিণ দিকে 2 নম্বর বিবাদীর জায়গায় তা ফাঁকা অবস্থায় বাদী ও বিবাদীগণের মধ্যে থাকিবে, রাস্তা হিসেবে ব্যবহৃত হইবে ও ফাঁকা থাকিবে।
Page
23. It's not fully legible.
Then
now lordship, can you see I am reading?
This is before a civil court. What is the decree actually? Where is the decree?
Well, decree is in the previous page as per solenama, the decree.
That was a compromise decree.
Yes. That was a compromise decree that the vacant place will be the vacant place. That is decree page from page 17.
These are regular problems, sir. This police will see to that as and when the situation arises.
My lord, each and every day, my lord, we will have to file a civil case, my lord. Our English, ambulance will not enter. also. If there is anything happen, the fire brigade also not enter.
Exception to the report filed by the petition to the report of the inspector in charge Kandi police station has been filed on behalf of the petitioner.
I have not received it.
No, exception I have filed. They filed report.
Ah, so have you given it to him?
Exception? Yes, I have served. Ito.
Exception to the report of the inspection in charge Kandi police station has been filed by the petitioner. Full stop. Petitioner is on the fact that in the report submitted by the police, it has been admitted that the vehicles have been vehicles have been in park, which is creating obstruction to the free egress and is
in front of our house.
Petitioner. Full stop. Police authority is at the relevant point of time as and when complainant has taken steps having regard that a compromise decree was earlier filed in TS 11 of 1998. I am of the view that the inspector in charge of the concerned police station would ensure that there should not be any obstruction to the free egress and ingress. Full stop. So far as the parking of the vehicles are concerned, is a municipal area.
Yes, my lord.
The municipal authority is who would make regulations for such parking in the area referred to in the petition, which is a cause of annoyance and peaceful enjoyment so far as the petitioner and other residents of the locality are concerned. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 21089 of 2024 is disposed of server of the
My lord was kind enough to take up the item 22 and 23. My lord.
After this, I will call.
My lord, exception file be kept on record.
Exception.
Great.
My lord, in item number 830, time for the respondent number 6.
Who is for the petitioner? I mean, even by the respondent for being the respondent. The writ petition was preferred. With prayers for conducting the investigation by the CID or any officer not below the rank of additional SP against the respondent number 9. The subject matter of the case related to Uluberia PS case number 292/23. Acha. An affidavit was by AAL on behalf of the Superintendent of Police. On behalf of the Howrah Rural District. wherein it was contended that on 26/7/2023, pursuant to the pursuant to an order being Howrah Rural District ORG number 455 oblique capital PA dated 25/7/2023, the officer in charge and the inspector in charge of various police station and sub-traffic guards were directed to carry out a special drive for detecting various illegal activities, and result of such drive was also directed to be sent to the office of the Superintendent of Police Howrah Rural, District. Pursuant to the directions, the police force of Ulubaria Police Station proceeded and found that Ramchandra Karak and Geeta Karak at about 19:35 hours.
Mr. Your Lordship, Mr. Mighty is appearing in this matter. Just praying for not today.
Cannot, I am proceeding, sir. I cannot.
Mr. Mighty is coming back. Yes,
Let him come. At Geeta Karak at about 35 hours, allowing others were filling up government wetland with silver sand
Which.
loaded in a dumper bearing number WB11E5988, along with one JCB Hydra, each right here, bearing registration number WB12BH4134. So, under such circumstances, the respondent in number 9, along with his force and lady constable, asked the petitioner Geeta Karak and her husband Ramchandra Karak to produce the relevant documents in support of their attempt to fill up the wetland. On being asked relating to the filling up of such government and wetland, the respondent became furious and aggressive and started attacking the police force with bamboos, iron rod, pelting stones, apart from abusing filthy languages. Full stop. The petitioner also refused to produce any illegal and valid documents during full stop. During such attack by the petitioners, the respondent number 9 and another police constable, Arup Kumar Manna, got seriously injured, which was brought to the notice of the inspector in charge, Uluberia Police Station. Consequently, Uluberia Police Station case number 292/23, dated 27/3/2023, was registered for investigation against the petitioners and others. Full stop. The respondent number 9 was taken to Uluberia Subdivisional Hospital on 26/7/2023 at about 10:50 p.m. As he sustained injury, he is to that effect. Injury report of the respondent number 9 and another constable, namely Arup Kumar Manna, has been enclosed. Full stop. Records reflect that at an application under section 156(3) of the CRPC was referred before the learned aid ACJ Uluberia on 16/8/2023, and the learned aid magistrate, after conducting an inquiry Directed Inspector in Charge, Uluberia Police Station, to submit a report. Acha. Accordingly, a report was submitted, and the learned ACJ, on perusal of the report, ordered that the allegation of the petitioner was not or substantiated, and there was no need to initiate another case against the accused over the complaint. Consequently, the CAA application under Section 156(3) CRPC was dropped. Acha. Additionally, it is seen from the report submitted by the state respondents that the location oblique area which were oblique wetland which was tried to be filled up was a government wetland being plot number 1398 and has been recorded as inverted remote the Noyan Julie. Okay.
Milord, may I submit one thing, Milord?
Yes.
Milord, difficulty is this, Milord. The case has been registered, Milord, in a different context, Milord. I have got the pen drive, Milord. I will show before your lordships, Milord. Facts are different. Milord, this petitioner before your lordships was, Milord, manhandled and he was also assaulted, Milord. On the basis of that, Milord, one police officer involved. He was in a drunken condition, Milord, and he, Milord, she assaulted him. She was assaulted, Milord. Complaint was made, Milord. No step was taken, Milord. That part is absent in the report, Milord. Milord, subject to your lordships, Milord, consideration, I will submit an exception to the report, Milord. Because I pen drive is there, Milord. Milord, because the lady was assaulted, Milord, she was outraged, Milord. But Milord, in that event, Milord, no complaint.
156(3), yes or no?
Yes, Milord.
Where is the 156(3) and what was the allegation over there?
And the report, Milord, my junior is not there to assist me.
Where is the 156(3) application?
First allegation was, Milord, at page 55.
No, where is the 156(3)?
Petitions clause 3. List of dates select करो. Milord, kindly have a look at 16/8/2023 list of dates before the ACJ, Milord.
No, that's before the. Where is that contents of the 156(3)?
करें नहीं बोला. 16/8.
So 156(3) was rejected. You said in the repetition, a direction was there for investigation. Paragraph 12 of the writ petition.
Paragraph 12. Petitioners submit their being agreed by the so-and-so. The land minister pleased to send the same for investigation by the sub-inspector Urulia police station, being the respondent number 8 hearing.
So where is that order? There was no direction for investigation. Your 156 was rejected.
Saying the same investigation by the inspector in charge Urulia police station. Your petition submit the response. That was not rejected, my lord.
That was rejected. That was rejected.
P5.
Direction for inquiry was passed. Preliminary inquiry report. On receipt of the report, it was rejected. Uh-huh.
67 page 67 দেখুন petition তো drop হয়ে গেছে
Can you give me 1 day's time?
No. This is rejected. It's 66 bottom 28/8/2023 order.
Because actually, my lord, I have not been able to go through the petition, my lord. I am hurriedly.
No use keeping, sir. You go before the jurisdictional court, sir. This becomes a revisional order once this is rejected. This is a judicial order passed.
Sure.
Until and unless this is revived, how can you get an order for transfer of investigation?
I mean, the report, my lord, that is the injury report are also there, my lord.
I'm not disputing your contention, but there is a judicial order over here rejecting your contention. You are try to until and unless this is revised.
May I come back on some other day, my lord? I will
settle position of law. I'm not going into facts, sir.
But
Against a judicial order.
my lord, whatever maybe your lordship's be, my lord, may I come back on some other subject, your lordship's convenience, my lord. On any day, my lord, subject.
I'm directing that I'm granting you liberty to approach the revisional court, sir. If you are aggrieved by the order dated 28/8/2023 passed by the ACJ Mediation.
But my lord, all the documents are there, my lord. That is
no documents are there, but they end on consideration of the document ends only. Whatever was there, a judicial order has been passed rejecting the application under 156C after consideration of the report. And now you pray for CBI investigation or superior officer police investigation. How can, without the same order being revised, the writ court will grant that if there is lethargy in investigation, if a case was attempted to be initiated before a judicial forum and you were not successful, until and unless that part is revived under Article 226, that overriding power is not there.
That, my lord, that is true, my lord. But
on or about 28/8/2023, 8/2023 by the learned ACJ AM Ulubiri. আরে বিষয় কি আপন এটা 3 লাইনে শেষ করে দিচ্ছি। Having regard to the ওটা উপরে দিয়ে দিন, নিয়ে এটাকে পরে দিন। রিজেকশন অর্ডারটাকে বুঝতে পারছেন তো? আচ্ছা, having কথা ছোট হয়ে যাচ্ছে, having considered that by way of a judicial order.
No, my lord, one FIR is there, my lord. Kindly have a look at
that
page
is
70.
their FIR.
Yes.
That is against you. The accused is you and your wife. That I have recorded.
My lord.
That is against you.
And I also, my lord, filed a complaint, my lord.
This is the difficulty. You understand that has been rejected.
In spite of the fact that, my lord, all the documents are there, injury.
I understand. I don't because I cannot act as an. I could have, but then the circumstances such that my hands are becoming tired. You were having consider order. The application under section 156(3) CRPC was rejected on 28/8/2023 until and unless is the said judicial order is set aside by an appropriate court of law, it would not be feasible for this court to invoke the jurisdiction under Article 226 of the Constitution of India in respect of the prayers advanced in the writ petition. Accordingly, the petitioner as such would exhaust the remedies available under law.
Against the order of rejection.
Remedies, I cannot say is beyond the period. It's almost 2 years. Remedy is available under law. Further directions in the present writ petition is unwarranted. With the aforesaid observations, WP A number 2 is disposed of. WPA 21112 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies.
My appointment may be regularized.
কোনটা? কোডটা যেটা বলেছি না প্রথম ওটা এই এক্সেপশনটা পেয়ে ওপরেই আছে 2 পাতা তোলার পরে এই এপিডেমিক রিপোর্টটা যেটা পুলিশ ফাইল করেছে তার মধ্যেই পেয়ে যাবেন।
My lord, my appointment may be regularized.
As none একটু ভেতরে ঢুকে as none appears on behalf of the state ওনার নামটা দিয়ে রেগুলারাইজ করে দেবেন। চলো What happened? Land dispute?
No, your lordship, it's not land.
Who is there?
Courts did, your lordship.
Who is there?
Yes, my lord, I'm for the statement.
Yeah.
My lord,
If your lordship can this is the last order.
my lord, there was a direction to file a report in the form of an affidavit, my lord. So already, my lord, I have filed report in the form of an affidavit. But my lord, this is not me, my lord. So, my lord, kindly give me 1 day.
Not today. Cholo.
Clap of the petition. Well, FIR register subsequently has been arrested, charge sheet has been filed. Plus subsequently threat has been made. The only difficulty is this one.
Local magistrate as a petitioner.
That
charge has been filed on 17/5/2025.
You got a report? No.
Lord, the IO is on
I have the charge.
hospital.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits the ad pursuant to the writ petition having been preferred. The
Eco Park
the
police
investigation of
number
Eco Park,
188 of 2024.
the investigation of Eco Park case number 188 of 24 dated 26/8/2024 has been taken to its logical conclusion and a charge sheet has been submitted before the jurisdictional court
17th of May.
on or about 17th of May 2025. Achha, petitioner presently complains that he is subjected to threat. Full stop. Accordingly, petitioner would take out an appropriate application before the jurisdictional magistrate in CC of Eco Park PS case number 188/24. Learned magistrate will assess the threat perception of the petitioner by calling for a report from the police authorities and thereafter pass necessary directions under the Witness Protection Scheme 2008. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 21287 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copy.
41. Order of the advocate on record is hospitalized 1 week accommodation.
1 week হয় না, বেশি করে নিতে হবে। Accommodation has been paid for on behalf of the petitioner. List the writ petition in the month list of December 2025 under the heading motion 2.
42.
না এটা দিয়ে দাও।
Yes. Chalo.
Take care, Lord, I am praying for not today. I missed the brief in this.
This matter, Mr. Gupta is appearing.
I am for the respondent. I am for the petitioner, your lordship. I have missed the brief, your lordship. Only for not.
কি আছে মামলায় যে brief miss
I have to. I have it's an old matter. I need to see the brief, your lordship.
In the matter.
Not being the brief, your lordship.
Is the prayer.
Kindly make it not today, your lord.
Who are you, Madan Mohan?
Lord, page 3, my lord. Page 3. Page 3 of my report. There is
Page 3.
Yes.
That on when the SP has received another complaint from
Third paragraph.
Samantu. Again, the club members are organized by violating the order of হয়ে গেছে
Disputes regarding the possession over the between the parties.
ইনভেস্টিগেশন কেস রেজিস্টার করে দিয়েছে তো প্রেয়ার এসেছিল কি হোয়াট ওয়াজ ইওর প্রেয়ার
Prayer is
That is the difficulty, your lord.
wait
the prayer is to
But what I
direct the
remember
respondent
here,
number
Lord,
2 and 3 to forthwith confiscate the said purported deed as sole
Madam,
surrogate of the DT by
so far I remember, your lordship, they have interchanged the name, your lordship, and registered a settlement deed to prove that they are the owner of, they are the devotar. Otherwise, there is no devotar property.
25
This honorable court
But
as lodged by the arbitration right in the private respondent case registered already
under section 467.
no earlier case is under by whom other on your complaints the issues they have lodged forgery case
But
against
there are many cases, your lordship. Against me, my lord. I am a club.
no case
I am a member of a club.
huh
no case registered
uh,
at their instance
against them
yes.
But there are many cases.
In this petition, they are
My case is not
one
that.
case has been registered under 223 only against them
Man,
against
that may be a different issue. There are many cases between them, your
So,
lordship.
my lord, they are before your lordship.
I on
a civil case আছে already a civil case
No, your lordship. Kindly make it not today. Let me let me place my case tomorrow. I do not have the brief, your lordship. There is something, your lordship. What I remember, they have interchanged their name and registered a deed and claiming the ownership. That is the reason I am saying.
I will decide that
No, your
Because
lordship.
civil
But
suit
project has
pending.
been done. That is
number of criminal cases are pending
Kindly keep it tomorrow, your lordship. I'll do that.
No,
I will not take more than 1 minute tomorrow, your lordship. There's another matter fixed tomorrow, your lordship. Another matter has been not made, not today. I'll do that.
No.
Kindly.
আছে মামলায় কিছু নেই
There is something, your lordship. I'll
what
show
is
you.
something
Nothing.
tell
I do not have the brief.
the
That is the difficulty. I have to go through the brief, your lordship.
We are sharing.
পয়সা নিলে সব মাথায় থাকে একদম পুরো
Then your lordship kindly keeps it after 1 hour. I'll see the brief and I'll do the matter. Because sir, my kindly sees is a whole matter. I have to go through the brief.
The কিছু instruction নেই
Not today.
what is the matter
I'm only
Please
playing
see
today,
the-
not today.
you have got a report
that I have filed report, my lord.
no that is there give a copy to him
No. This case report will not do. I have to place my case, your lordship. Kindly make it not today, your lordship. There are many cases between the parties, your lordship. They're claiming as they were.
আমি not today আমি ডিসেম্বর আমি not today হতে হবে না আমার কাছে সবাই যদি not today চাই খুব মুশকিল হয়ে যায়
Only for
না no not today there is no urgency
Fresh writ will be filed by them or us.
চলে আসুন
Get a chance again. No problem.
It has submitted a report. Petitioner has prayed for an accommodation. Learned advocate for the private respondent ends present. Lists the petition in the monthly list of December 2025 under the heading motion.
That report has been filed.
by December. 843. And then a report will be given. If it is
अरे
submitted,
यार হবে না
my lord, December, my lord.
टाइम चला गया चलो नेक्स्ट
Oh, advocate report. 843.
अच्छा the order dated 8/7/10/2024 reflects that none appeared on behalf of the petitioner for the state. As such, the writ petition was adjourned. Acha, the records reflect that the writ petitioner the writ petition was preferred. Was preferred for implementing the order of injunction passed by the civil court. To that effect, information was furnished on or about 14/6/2024 to the officer in charge, Jamalpur Police Station. The information reflects relating to the civil suit pending before the learned civil judge, Junior Division, Second Court, Bardhaman, in TA's number 347 of the A23. Full stop. There are accusations of trespass, physical assault, criminal intimidation, wrongful arrest, unlawful assembly. For VEH, police protection was sought for, and appropriate police action was also sought for. Having considered the you are there? As non appears করে দিয়ে দেবেন ওনার নামটা আর রেগুলারাইজ করে দেবেন আচ্ছা having considered the information which was furnished before the officer in charge Jamalpur police station and the time period which has lapsed since then, I direct that the petitioner would approach the jurisdictional magistrate under the relevant provisions of law for necessary remedies. Learned magistrate will assess and ascertain regarding the nature of the accusations and pass directions as it deems fit and proper. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 21661 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copy next.
844.
Please, you got a report?
No.
Relation. Earlier, now by an earlier order dated 7/10/2024, a coordinate was pleased to observe that the pendency of the writ petitioner is not create any impediment to the private respondent to take steps in accordance with law. So be that as it may, I have checked the records of the case, which reflects communication made to the officer in charge, Topon Police Station, Dokhin Dinajpur. Having considered the time period which has passed, I am of the opinion that in case, I am of the opinion that if fresh inconveniences are faced by the petitioner, if the inconvenience of the petitioner continue, a fresh representation be submitted to the officer in charge Topon Police Station, who would take steps in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 21803 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copy, ওদের নামটা দিয়ে দেবেন. Give your name, sir. দিয়ে দিচ্ছি হ্যাঁ না আছে ওয়াসিম আহমেদ দা আছে নাম দিয়ে দিন আচ্ছা earlier order dated 7/10/2024 reflects that an accommodation was sought for on behalf of the petitioner. Also, today when the writ petition has been called non-represented the petitioner. Petitioner is aggrieved as no steps were taken pursuant to the information which was furnished on or about 1/2/2024 with police station Mondramani goes Shaguri Dikedi Fraserganj postal naki with বাবা এখানে হেয়ার স্ট্রিপের পড়েছে with Fraserganj police station. Having considered that more than 17 months have passed in such representation was submitted, I direct that in case the inconvenience suffered by the petitioner still continues, a fresh representation be made to the Inspector in charge Faizabad Police Station, who would take steps in accordance with 8th law. As none appears করে ওনার নামটা দিয়ে দেবেন, হ্যাঁ, রেগুলারাইজ করে দেবেন. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 21816 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies cholo.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of
Yes.
The respond number 8 bank.
Filing my affidavit service. When the petitioner purchased vehicle with the financial assistance of the respondent bank, but admittedly I have been defaulted in making payment of some installment. The bank, by appointing private goons, snatched my vehicle, which they cannot do. But I have lodged a complaint with the police.
Recovery notice was served to Turkey.
The bank.
The bank documents, police you are appearing.
Yes, my lord. My lord, I have already submitted the report of the police.
Okay. Yes. জানিয়ে দিয়েছিল তো।
No, I have not been informed.
No, you were informed. No, Dattapur police station was informed. চলে আসুন. Petitioner,
May I get a copy of the report?
Report, if they have, you give it. If you have,
My lord, I shall.
petitioner complains that he had taken a vehicle on a hire purchase, and the same was forcefully repossessed by the recovery agents of the bank to the effect. There are allegations of threat, dire consequences, and assault. Post of information was furnished to the inspector in charge, Domdom Police Station. Post of State has earlier filed a report which reflects that the petitioner defaulted. Consequently, the vehicle was repossessed pursuant to the authorization of the bank, and the repossession of the vehicle was informed to Dattapur Police Station.
Vehicle was seized near the airport, on 16th July 2024.
16 July 2024. It's written over here, sir. If you want, I can record that also. Repossession, you will seize means what, sir? That is the in the hire purchase agreement.
They have taken position, not seized. They have taken position.
In the hire purchase agreement, you sign.
Yes, sir.
You see the terms and conditions in the hire purchase agreement. In case of default, whether they have right to repossess or not.
They have the right, but
you go to the civil court, sir. First, I have got no issues. Go tender money before the civil court and say that I want to have the vehicle. Having considered that the repossession took place on 16/7/2024. I am of the opinion that interference of the police authority is unwarranted. If the petitioner intends to avail any remedy, petitioner would well be advised to be advised to approach the jurisdictional civil court with necessary prayers. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 21823 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies.
But you kindly record my submission that in terms of e-auction sale notice, the vehicle has been sold.
I'll not record.
I'm grateful, Lord.
Who is for the petitioner? Yes.
The affidavit of service which have been leave be granted to correct the address of the opposite party number 5 and 6.
What are you wanting, sir?
In this matter, my lord, the petitioner get this property from his father by virtue of a gift deed.
Thereafter, he demolished the front portion of his property to construct it for his shop room. Thereafter, respondent number 5 and 6, they occupied this property.
Your representation is of 12/8/2024
My lord.
for registration of FIR.
My lord, already we have filed on 144 before the Barakpur court, my lord. When that there was an order for maintaining peace. When that order was enforced, my lord, at that time, my lord, the respondent number 5 and 6, they occupied the property.
So under 188, did you file a proceeding?
No, my lord.
চলে এসো।
Kindly, once, my lord, kindly come to page number 44 and 47, my lord.
What is new there? 47 I've seen.
And my lord, kindly come to page number 51, my lord.
So by photographs, you will be deciding cases.
Not, my lord, but the thing is that, my lord, inaction on the part of the police officer is apparent, my lord. I have
By 144, you want inaction. Chalo. Petitioner is agree that in spite of informing the inspector in charge Domdom Police Station regarding the regarding the disturbance, obstruction, interference created by the private respondents, thereby disturbing the lawful construction work over the scheduled property, which the petitioner claims to be his own, to be inherited, to be aims to be inherited, no steps were taken, even though there were directions under section 144 of the CRPC. Full stop. According to the learned advocate 8, the private respondents violated 8, the order of the learned executive magistrate, and exhibited their muscle power full stop. Exhibited the muscle power, and the police authority is remained as mute, remain dormant by way of not responding to the information so sent. Full stop. Who is appearing? As none appears on behalf of the state, নাম নিয়ে দেবেন যে appear করবে মানে regularize করে দেবেন. I have considered the information which were sent to the police authority is and the along with the anxiety and agony expressed by the petitioner, having considered the same of the view that in case the same inconvenience is faced by the petitioner would inform the the inspector in charge Domdom Police Station, who would assess and ascertain regarding the genuinity of the allegations and take steps in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 21984 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copy. কাজ হলে কাজ হবে।
Lordship, in item number 848, my lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. The advocate on record has just asked me to pray for a not today, my lord. He had to leave the court premises.
So where is, I don't understand this.
My lord, the advocate on record, my lord, due to some emergency, my lord, had to leave the court premises, my lord. He has just asked that I could pray for an adjournment, my lord.
Very good, December. Learned advocate a proxy counsel appears and prays for accommodation on behalf of the advocate 8 on record. Learned advocate 8 for the state is present in view of the accommodation. Respondent. Learned advocate of the state as well as the private respondent for that line is present in view of the accommodation sought for. List the writ petition in the monthly list of December 2025 under the same heading.
Malad 849, Mr. Shubhrangshu Maiti is there for the Malad petitioner, but he is suffering from fever, my lord, so only, my lord, not this week.
No, not to the convenience of the council. I have with great pains this time being taken out. If you want an accommodation, December. চলো যে এসে করবে পরের সপ্তাহ, সেপ্টেম্বর থেকে আবার ওই ফেব্রুয়ারি করতে আরম্ভ করবে, সামনের সপ্তাহে জানুয়ারি, ডিসেম্বর। We learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation on the ground of illness of the learned advocate. Mr. Ganguly appears on behalf of the state, lists the writ petition in the monthly list of December 2025 under the same heading. লোকে মামলা করবে না লিস্টে খালি ঢুকিয়ে দেবে
for the state respondent.
Yes.
My lord, the present petition has become infructuous, my lord.
Yes, ma'am.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that during the pendency of the writ petition, the same has become infructuous. Mr. Basu appears on behalf of the state. As such, WPA 22024 of 2024 is dismissed as infructuous.
Right.
Server copies. Connected application আছে bit dispose.
Yes, there is application that is also.
ওটাও dispose of করে দেবেন 851.
For the state respondent.
Yes, do. Please, sir, carry on. I can't wait like that, sir.
Your lordship directed the private respondent and the petitioner to file a supplementary affidavit. Till today, no supplementary affidavit has been filed, but my report is that the petitioner is living in the house.
Senior citizen. Senior citizen.
Senior citizen.
Give the report.
No, report, earlier report, today, earlier verbal report have been used.
Earlier report reflects that.
It is with me, my lord. Earlier report is with me.
No, that is over here also. That where is it reflecting? Is a PO examine?
Second page, my lord, your lordship. The inquiry was registered against all registered person, Pragati PS case number such and such. During investigation, I have visited the 188 PNSS. Investigation is still in full swing, but the petitioner is living in that house.
Is a communal and political. What are you saying? How is it senior citizen, not a senior citizen matter?
Yes, yes. They are both brothers are residing.
So how this communal word comes in? We both but কি ভাষা ব্যবহার করে কোনো
political affairs something.
Political means communal.
I don't know. Should I come with the further report then? Written report.
কি রিপোর্ট হবে এতে আর আসছেই না পিটিশনার এটা ওরালি একটা ইনস্ট্রাকশন নিয়ে নেবে
But your lordship directed the petitioner to file a supplementary affidavit.
They're not interested, sir. What's the use of keeping this writ?
Then your lordship can keep it tomorrow. I'll come with the further report.
I'll come with a further report. I'll dispose it off, sir.
I'll come with tomorrow.
বেকার কেউ ইন্টারেস্টেড না নট টুডে রেখে
Lordship can keep it tomorrow. I'll come.
আমার জ্বালা হয়ে দাঁড়িয়েছে লিস্ট দিন পরটা রাখুন ডাকুন নট টুডে করে দিয়ে রাখুন
Wait, please, your lordship.
You have been directed to file a report, my lord, in the form of an affidavit.
My lord, today I have received a report, my lord. My lord, I just, my lord, point out the, my lord, maintainability of the report, my lord, without going through the contents of the same, my lord. My lord, kindly have a look at, my lord, the order which was passed by the coordinate bench of this honorable court, my lord. Report was directed to be filed, my lord, by the deputy superintendent of police, considering the gravity of the, my lord, offences alleged, my lord, in the writ petition grievances, my lord. Now instead of him, my lord, the inspector in charge has, my lord, filed the report, my lord. So kindly, my lord, don't accept that report, and I bring a preliminary objection regarding the maintainability of the report. And the report to, my lord, I have at a glance, my lord, just now I was seeing, my lord, the contents which of the writ petition and the grievances which were there in the writ petition, my lord, are not at all been touched.
This has been registered, my lord.
Not at all been touched.
This has been
And on the contrary, my lord, I have filed in.
File it properly, Mr. Ghosh. You see your report. The respondent number even is not written there.
And my lord, kindly have a look at the, my lord.
All right, not today. Come tomorrow. Better file it to the DSP.
File it
To the DSP.
DSP.
Not in one day.
Because Diamond Harbour লোক আসতে পারবে না.
Next week in that case.
Yes, let him do that, my lord.
Monthlies of September, sir.
Only thing, my lord,
take this back, sir.
Lord, only thing, my lord, I pray before your
Let
lordship.
them fight
No, my lord, not only, my lord, not on that, my lord. Very easy thing, my lord, I am submitting. My lord, subsequent to the, my lord, the registration of the case, then passing of the order, my lord, something happened, my lord, for which, my lord, I have filed an application that is can to before your lordship, my lord. My lord, I am just praying before your lordship, my lord, to, my lord, preserve the CCTV, my lord, because 40 to 50 people, my lord.
When was the incident of?
My lord, that is, my lord, the recent incident, my lord, happened, my lord. After the passing of the order, my lord, kindly have a look at the order. itself, my lord. That was passed by the
transaction of money by the petitioner.
yes, that will be decided, or that will not.
Uncle,
Let my learned
and
friend
Milord, and
make the
Milord,
submission.
petitioner's father has been driven out.
No, no,
from
no,
the
no, no, no.
committee.
Yes.
And Milord, police is being blamed for that.
No, 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 Miller. 40, 50 people, Miller, come with the in front of the influence of the ruling party and manhandled, and also
They are all.
my learned friend will not allow to place my case before a lordship. If it is so, then why he has registered the case?
No, this is a subsequent event totally.
Yes, that has incorporated, Miller. I had the apprehension, Miller, that has come true, Miller. And on the basis of that, Miller, only prayer, Miller, which I may make before lordship, Miller, let the CCTV footage be preserved.
26th of June, 18 December.
In the police station.
No, same.
Date of incident is, Miller.
Take appropriate steps in the accused persons named in the complaint.
That is the application, Miller. Kindly have a look at.
It's sent by the petitioner and corner.
Yeah, we have not been served with any can, Milord.
Yes, yes, yes.
No, 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 no.
The time is.
Nothing is there.
Yes, can.
Place of where is the place of occurrence? 1812, I cannot say. Place of occurrence is where regarding the incident?
Milord, that is Milord, the Diamond Harbour Adot, Milord, that is Peace Market.
They have, Milord, then we will collect, Milord, but I don't think they have.
Service is there, Milord.
So I'm not taking what is this?
Milord, actually, my learned friend is, Milord, denying that he has not received the copy, but I have. By way of a connected application being CN2 of 2025, petitioner has prayed for preservation of the CCTV footage of the place of occurrence at Nogendro Bazaar, Diamond Harbour, where the incident took place and was complained of. Full stop. Let the CCTV footage be preserved by the inspector in charge, officer in charge of Diamond Harbour Police Station. And for progress of the investigation, and the CD may also be produced.
You come up with the reports.
Yes.
That it's not available. Then only I can say that.
And I beg your lordship, supplementary affidavit. I have served the copy upon my
affidavit.
Supplementary affidavit to the.
Okay, ফেরত দিয়ে দেওয়া আগে গন্ডগোল হয়ে ওকে ফেরত দিয়ে দেওয়া আগে.
But I have served a copy, Milord.
A fresh report be fresh na. As earlier directed, the Deputy Superintendent of Police will submit an affidavit in adhering to the directions passed on 26/9/2024. A supplementary affidavit has been filed by the petitioner. Let the same be kept with the record. List the writ petition in the monthly list of September 2025 under the same injunction.
Deep.
September.
Deep.
853.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. This matter was heard on 26 September 2024 before my lord Justice Hiranmay Bhattacharya. There is a direction for filing affidavit by the state respondents that was been filed, my lord.
56. 56.
853.
53.
The petitioner purchased a plot of land about 12 decimal. Thereafter, her name was recorded in the record of rights and subsequently filed a suit for declaration that was decreed in her favor. The private respondents are causing disturbance in cultivation of our plot of land.
Order 21, Rule 32 is there. Why have you come?
And lordship held the
judicial order.
Already civil suit is pending.
Civil suit already decreed.
Already decreed. Already decreed.
Already
They'll put the decree into execution.
My lord?
They'll put the
decreed in which year?
Degree at page.
Which year?
Ratio is a degree.
No.
কবে? Judgment degree কবে হয়েছে?
Page 18, my lord.
প্রথমেই তো হবে ডিগ্রি এটা
2013. 2020, my lord. 2020, my lord.
After 5 years, you come for execution before the writ court.
No, I made a representation before the police authorities so that my agricultural land I can cultivate this plot of land.
Petitioner is aggrieved that he is unable to cultivate the plot of land in spite of a decree having been passed by the civil court in connection with TS 212 of 2013. Full stop. I find the ad on or about 25th of February 2020. Such decree was passed in favor of the petitioner. Having regard to the position of law that at an alternative remedy under Order 21 Rule 32 of CPC is available. Petitioner, it would not be fit and proper to invoke the extraordinary powers under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. Mr. Ahmed appears on behalf of the state. Police authority is who would only restrict themselves for ensuring that there should not be any law violation of law and order, as the petitioner and the private respondents are in a strained relationship. Chalo. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 22077 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copy.
854.
Lordship, on behalf of the Jayanta Samanta Lordship, I am praying not today.
Respondent.
That's not. State.
State respondent.
Respondent, Lordship.
Not today, not today.
855. Time for the petition. Time for the petition.
মামলা হচ্ছে না
What happened, my lord? The petitioner, my lord, have put his money, my lord, in the post office. The post office, my lord, is nowadays also not safe.
Now what
The
happened?
postmaster and, my lord, the agent have taken the money from my account.
Private dispute মানে? Private dispute. Postmaster টাকা নিয়ে নেবে private dispute.
Agent and the postmaster.
And thereafter, the IO has taken several steps. Statement also recorded under 680. 18 passbooks from the post office under section 94. Superintendent of post office also issued property.
This is the condition of Union of India. This is the condition of Union of India. Post office, everybody, you are inviting investments. And
this is not a post office, postmaster and customer. This is dispute between agent.
Money has come out from the account of the post office.
Yes. No, madam.
Money has,
You can come to madam. Their apartment, madam.
খালি একটাই কথা লিঙ্ক নেই.
Let them file affidavit. Let me let them file. Let the Union of India file affidavit.
The scheme withdrawn by the private respondent every month to your petitioner was paid to your petitioner for the petitioner. You sign blank withdrawal. What is this, madam? Blank withdrawal. This is not the madam.
Blank withdrawal. Why have you gave money on that? Why you are a office bearer?
Don't know, madam.
Don't know means. Don't know means on blank withdrawal. Have you released the money? Yes or no?
Not, this is not the actual fact is that blank withdrawal, madam. They are agent, madam, filling the gap, madam. That is the problem, madam. As a postmaster, I have no knowledge because there are lot of customers.
As a law in bank also same thing will happen. Yes, why have you engaged yourself? We were incompetent to take out financial activities in the post office, and they will not. No agent liability, sir.
The statute, madam.
Lord, they need to give by check. By cash, Lord, everything has been ciphered. The rules is they have to disburse it by a check.
How much money? How much money?
Lord, 13 lakhs are odd.
13 lakhs by cash?
Yes.
Hey, postmaster ke custody te na ho to? No, instruction tha. Instruction. I will reach up. I will reach up to the central secretary. I am telling you.
That's no problem.
13 lakhs. If by cash, post office has transmitted. You are entitled to give 13 lakhs cash.
No, madam. The agent, madam. Agent is the main thing, madam.
Agent is.
Everybody can madam, apply.
By that you will pay cash.
No, madam. No question of cash, madam. You can come to madam. Instruction, madam.
Produce a case diary. देखी तो. खाली लिंक नहीं बोला. चलो
That is true, Mala.
হ্যাঁ টাকা ঢুকিয়ে নিয়ে আর লিঙ্ক নেই আর 13 লাখ টাকা ক্যাশ দিয়ে দিয়েছে এজেন্টকে
whole thing, Mala, the relation between Mala agent and Mala customer.
Now showing the agent, they have suspended the agent
চলো
Postmaster nothing.
and transferred the postmortem to some of other post office.
রিপোর্ট না কেস ডায়েরি আনাচ্ছি কিছু করেনি আমি জানি তো এই তো র্যাকেট চলে তো এখানে পিটিশনার চার্জশিট দেখবো আমি চার্জশিট দিলেও এটা 226 এ ক্ষমতা কত দেখিয়ে দেবো CID is directed to produce the case diary. List the read petition under the heading for orders. I got tarik 13. On 26th of August 2025.
That's correct.
For orders are taken at 3:30 p.m. sir. Report submitted be kept with the record. Produce the case diary sir. না না কিছু দেবো না দেখি এজেন্টার পোস্ট অফিসে কত লিঙ্ক প্রবলেমে ক্যাশ দিয়ে দিয়েছে কি গো তোমার প্র্যাকটিস হয়ে গেছে কোন গান করছো আরে কি গানটা তো জানে হ্যাঁ কম্পাইল করে নাকি ম্যাশআপ ম্যাশআপ পিটিশনার petitioner approached the court petitioner approached the court being agreed by the inaction of the police authorities the prayer in the petition incorporates amongst others to take steps in respect of the information furnished on 11/6/2024 কি হচ্ছে কি এটা আস্তে করতে বলো না having considered that more than a year has passed since such representation was furnished and the police authority have only taken steps by way of drawing proceedings under section 107/116 of CRPC. I am of the view that in case the petitioner is facing the same inconvenience and is of the opinion that a cognizable offense has been made out, the petitioner would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional court under the relevant provisions of law. Learned magistrate would, under such circumstances, is an ascertain regarding the genuinity of the allegations and thereafter pass necessary directions as it deems fit and proper. We therefore say 8 observations. WPA 22274 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept with that.
857.
That is also submitted. This is a fresh report. Acha. By way of an earlier direction on 7/10/2024, direction was passed by the coordinate bench. Today, a report has been submitted, which is dated 4/11/2024, wherein it has been contended that in connection with what is Alipur PS case number what? Alipur PS case number 460, Pondosi police station case number 463 dated 10/11/2023. Charge sheet has been submitted on or about 18/10/2024. Having considered that the investigation of the case has already been concluded, I direct that if the petitioner has any grievance in respect of the investigation, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional magistrate, being the learned ACJ AM Alipur, for ventilating their grievance. Full stop. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 22293 of 2024 disposed of. Report submitted. We kept the record server copies.
After the intervention from the
So what is the report stating? Petitioner's address is not correct. This is what town thana? No, oh, that's there. And here it is which police station? Huh? So you could not trace out them, or you did not try to.
Along with that, but we found that there is no such address. That also that he's not attended. Somewhere other thing is living there.
No, but then the petitioner over here is who actually? Bharti Kumari and Nanda, who they? This is a couple, new couple. This is a new couple, newly married couple. They filed case against whom? The parents.
Yes, Sunday went to the police station. They decided that
So, no, that I understand. The 6 and 7 are who? Respondent number 6 and 7. And 7.
And 7 is the IO officer of Bihar.
Both are of Bihar. Petitioner before this court are a newly married couple who entered into an interreligious marriage and were apprehensive regarding the relations.
Also declared that if their presence, they are not living here.
কি বললাম? Regarding the insecurity at the hands of others being lynched, LYNC being lynched for such marriage. Acha. State has submitted a report. State has submitted an affidavit a report in the form of an affidavit, which reflects that efforts were made to trace out the petitioners. However, the petitioners could not be traced at the address which has been made available, which is made available by them To that extent, the landlord was also examined, and the whereabouts of the petitioners could not be traced. This is your fact. Further corresponding, the last of the having regard to the fact that the incident and complaint of is of November 2024. Now, September 2024. I am of the view that substantial time has passed. If the petitioners are faced with fresh inconveniences, they would approach the concerned police station. Full stop. The police authority is would assess and ascertain regarding the genuinity of the allegations and thereafter take steps in accordance with AA law. We therefore say 8 observations WPA number 22345 of 2024 is disposed of. Affidavit in the form of a report submitted by the state. We kept with the report.
859, this is Lordship regarding scam of installation of tower. 35 lakhs was taken from me. Thereafter, this person disappeared, Lordship. I lodged complaint before the police authority. It was refused. SP approach before the SP FIR was lodged. Now, last occasion there was a direction for filing progress report. Now,
Which year? Which year?
2024 September, 30th September. Against 24% whose account this
report dated 11. To file a fresh report. Why? কি আছে এই মামলাগুলোতে 424 এর মামলা
Now against Lordship 22% Lordship I lost complaint in whose
রিপোর্টটা দেখিয়ে দাও দিয়ে দিচ্ছি petitioner is aggrieved by the progress of Horiharpada PS case number 338/23. It is complained by the petitioner that he suffered a loss to the tune of rupees 34,83,900 34,83,900 টাকা being deceived by the representations made by the accused persons and for installation of tower, and in spite of informing the police authorities, no substantial steps have been taken, although FIR has been registered. Cholo. Having considered that the case was registered on 8th of August 2023 and till date substantial until the 8 the de facto complainant is unable to know regarding the progress of the investigation. I direct the investigating officer to submit a progress report before the jurisdictional magistrate in CC in the Horiharpada PS case number 338 of the 2023. The learned in magistrate would assess regarding the steps taken, as also the impediments faced by the investigating officer for taking the investigation to its logical conclusion, and accordingly fix periodical dates for submission of progress reports so that at the investigation can be taken to its conclusion. In case there is dissatisfaction of the learned magistrate is empowered to direct a superior officer in the rank of additional SP SDPO to monitor the investigation for securing the ends of justice.
Documents has been Lordship.
Documents টাকাই পাওয়া যায়
Clearance from the ministry, Lordship, clearance from the West Bengal government, and with be safe and be
বিশ্ব বাংলা আছে তার মধ্যে ঠিক আছে
Right,
with the first observation WP A22518 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the record server.
Be alert and be safe. 860. Grateful.
Yes, madam. What is there?
On the basis of
The petitioner approached the court. Approached the court as he was unable to peacefully cultivate and enjoy the plots of land which he claims to be his own. Full stop. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that there were disputes regarding the plots of land between the petitioner and the private respondents. Police authorities have therefore restricted themselves from interfering with the demarcation of the land between the petitioner and the private respondents, particularly with regard to the portion for which each of them intends to cultivate. Full stop. However, the police authorities have drawn up proceedings under Section 126 of the BNSS at the relevant point of time. Be that as it may, in case the dispute and difference between the petitioner and the private respondent continues, police authority would take steps in accordance with law and restrict their interference or prevention of any violations relating to law. Cholo. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 22633 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept with the record. Server copies of the. Yes. Yes. State. No state.
My lord, I am appearing for the state, my lord.
What is there, madam?
My lord, sir,
Purpose served or not served?
no, my lord. Illegally and forcefully preventing the petitioner from entering his property.
সিভিল কোর্টে যেতে হবে তো report no report. Petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities of Pandua police station. To that effect, a representation was sent on 29/7/2024. Petitioner's main grievance is that is main grievance is that is relating to the interference at the behest of the private respondent for enjoying uninterrupted possession. Baba. Learned advocate for the private respondent submits that that a civil suit being title suit 540 of 2024 is pending before the learned civil judge junior division second court Hooghly, wherein the learned magistrate was pleased to direct the to direct the petitioner in the direct restrain the petitioner from disposing in the private respondent. Private respondent oblique tenant করে দিন. Having considered that the dispute between the petitioner and the private respondent is a landlord tenant dispute, I am of the view that as the civil court is already insisting of the issue, the petitioner would ventilate his grievance before the civil court. So as the police authority is concerned, they would only ensure that there is no violation of law and order. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 22638 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies.
Grateful, man.
Report नहीं होता order. चलो.
Very embarrassing situation for me.
Embarrassing why?
Not kindly come to page 35. I cannot read. My dear lordship, kindly.
I'm sorry.
I am hesitant to appear.
And my client will engage as legal advisor. My wife is in the last 5 years yet. কি করেছি?
আর কি বলবো 22 লাখ টাকা বলছে চেয়েছো ঘরের 16 নম্বরে বসে কি করবো বলো ঠিক আছে তোমার লিখে দিয়েছি তো 22 লাখ টাকা দেবো না যাবে ওখানে বলার কি আছে 150 173 তে যাও
এইতে কি কেস করবে পুলিশ?
Yes, 33 can then.
কিন্তু কি
I'm
করবো?
little
30
hesitant to appear because we have sat together to solve the issue outside.
solve
It's
it,
not
solve.
possible for
this is something
secretary also
dispute between the
intervene.
client and his advocate my lord
Secretary also intervene. On page 33, we have paid.
Police can't do anything over here, sir.
Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the respondent number 3.
Not kindly come
Kindly
to
have a
page.
look, page 45. Their representation, last paragraph.
ছেড়ে
Where
দাও
from
কেন
it is-
মশাই তো বলছে ছেড়ে দাও
The petitioner.
No, I am apprehending something.
Huh?
I am apprehending something.
What you are
Question
apprehending?
does not
Okay,
arise,
43 onwards.
Whatever you are apprehending, sir.
Kindly.
I have to say.
Although I am not party to the proceedings in respect of those contract, the persons already died against whom that contract was done. I am the relative. I am being prosecuted.
My lord,
Very
You have got to take appropriate steps as it when comes.
But
Full
kindly-
letter has
kindly
been
page
sent.
43.
Lordship,
Kindly
Uh,
take
uh,
43.
Petitioner is agreeing regarding the inaction of the police authorities. I have considered the representation, which is a legal, which is a dispute between the legal advisor and his client. There are there are other accusations also, but prima facie I find that police have hardly any scope to interfere in the dispute. Considering the same, I am of the opinion that petitioner, if he is faced, if he or she, if he is faced with inconveniences, he would approach the jurisdictional court with necessary prayers. The jurisdictional court would act in accordance with, who would assess and ascertain regarding the accusations and pass necessary directions as it deems fit and proper. Learned advocate for the private respondent, learned advocate for the state aid submits that information was received by the police authorities, but since the nature of the accusation did not invite the police authorities to take any actions, police authorities have restrained themselves to that extent. Learned advocate for the private respondent is aggrieved by the act and action of the petitioner, be that as it may, since directions have been passed upon the petitioner for or the nature of the steps to be taken. Further, a pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA 22708 of 2024 is disposed of several objects.
And that does not preclude, your lordship, so that does not preclude any means of any other. Kindly add this, otherwise.
what can be done?
কাউন্সিলে যাও এখানে কেন আসো?
So next,
No, is it required for recording this
next
submission?
case,
Briefly, obliged to lordship.
860.
Yes, my lord.
863. My lord, petitioner, we have compromised actually, my lord. There are 3 matters.
So don't praise
1142.
Don't praise this matter then.
Yes, no, I'm not pressing this matter.
There
We're
was a
drawing.
mediation between us directed by Honorable Justice Joymallah Bagchi. Under that mediation, all 3 matters are resolved between us.
Which are the 3 matters?
My lord, 1142, 1173.
You are a private respondent?
Yes, my lord. And 1173 is my matter, my lord, where I am the
Just one
petitioner.
এই তিনটে মামলা বার করো না তাতেই হয়ে যাবে। 863
My lord, but if my lord wants to see the. Okay.
ওটা একটু হাতে দাও বর্মন, আর গিভ দ্য নাম্বারস। তিনটে মামলা শেষ হয়ে যাবে তাহলে, তাই না? বাই আ কমন অর্ডার এন্ড ডিসপোজ বাই আ কমন অর্ডার, তো ফিজ হবে না, যা হবার হয়ে গেছে।
Maybe
এই আইটেম গুলো
হ্যাঁ
এই আমার নামটা দিয়ে দাও
তিনজন এটা কি দাঁড়াবে
সেকেন্ড এক সেকেন্ড দাদা একটু দাঁড়াও
আইটেম নাম্বার আগের গুলো কি অ্যাপিয়ার করছে জানি না খালি 863 তুমি দাও 84টা তুমি দাও দিদি
সামন্ত
জয়ন্ত সামন্ত কোথায় জয়ন্ত সামন্ত ইজ ওভার হিয়ার
এই আরেকটা স্লিপ দাও একটা স্লিপ
ইজ নট হিয়ার who appeared with him সামন্ত কি ছিল if a lawyer was earlier there this matter 8663 nobody was there ফাইল করতে পারছে না
আমারটা
dispose of 3 matters that is বেশি মামলা নেই আজকে আর 1 for orders 2 motion 2 এই তো আছে তা দিয়ে দাও না ফাইলটা বার করতে পারবে না বার করে নাও 3টে ফাইল আছে বার করে দাও আচ্ছা learned aid advocate for the petitioner as well as the private respondent and submits that pursuant to the direction passed an advocate and mediator of High Court Calcutta was engaged for resolving the dispute between the petitioner and the private respondent. It has been submitted by the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner and the private respondent that in CRMA, হ্যাঁ 4364 of 2024, a final mediation report was submitted by the aid mediator, by way of which a memorandum of understanding was entered, Baba, and there has been settlement in respect of 14 cases being bracketed civil and criminal cases. Having considered bracket A being civil and criminal cases, bracket close. ঠিক আছে? Since there has been a settlement and in the 14 cases as stated above, and the present writ petition is a cause of grievance of one of the case, I am of the view that further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA 22825 of 2024 is dismissed as not pressed for the is dismissed as not pressed. আর ওই পরের দুটো নাম্বার নিয়ে একই অর্ডার করে দাও একটা খালি ওই একই আছে একটা খালি ইউ আর পিটিশন
item 1173 I am the petitioner
একটা 11 WPA 1173
item number 1173
1173 and another
1142
1142
he is petitioner in the 2 matters I am in 1 matter
ওই ওই এসব কিছু লেখার দরকার নেই মিডিয়েশনের রিপোর্টে করে দেবে অর্ডার একই হবে হ্যাঁ খালি নামগুলো অ্যাডভোকেটদের আলাদা করে
my lord only one thing my lord in 1173 in my matter my allegation was mainly against the police officers who were present in the police station
not pressing the writ petition
দিয়ে দিচ্ছি দিলাম আরেকবার দিয়ে আমি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি আরেকবার দি ফ্রেশ
ঠিক এইটা একটু রেখে দেবে এইটাকে ভিত্তি করবে এইটাকে ভিত্তি করবে অর্ডারে বুঝতে পারছো 14 কেস ফেস এখানেই লেখা আছে আর এর আগের পাতাটা না অ্যান অ্যাডভোকেট অ্যান্ড মিডিয়েটর ওইটা এইখান থেকে নিয়েছি বুঝতে পারলে হ্যাঁ এই ফার্স্ট দুটো পাতা হলেই হয়ে যাচ্ছে হ্যাঁ আচ্ছা এইটা রেখে দাও আর এটা রেখে দেবে যে দ্য ফাইনাল মিডিয়েশন রিপোর্ট বি কেপ্ট উইথ দ্য রিপোর্ট আলাদা আলাদা করে দেবে কোন নাম্বার হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ আচ্ছা এই একটু নামগুলো লিখে নাও না ওই দুটোতে পিটিশনার আছে 1173 তে ম্যাডাম ইয়ে আছে আর একটা স্টেটে হয়ে অ্যাডভোকেট একটা ইনক্লুড করে দাও ওই
63 I am there.
863 ইউ আর দেয়ার 863 জয়ন্ত সামন্ত
864 my lord Rajaram Banerjee.
865 Dipandita Kosu. 865.
আরে 865 I am not there. 1142 and 1173.
Yes.
আগের অর্ডারে কারণ নাম থাকলে দিয়ে দেবে, বুঝতে পারলে তো? আর যদি না হয় কি কারণ না তো দিয়ে দেবে।
864.
My lord, my certified copy.
No, not now. After the order. Compromise, not press basically. চলো 864 এবার ডাকো।
864.
8 prisoners.
ফাইলগুলো কৌশিকের কাছে পাঠিয়ে দিও। কৌশিক ব্যস্ত মানুষ, প্রোগ্রাম আছে। আর ভালো নয় কি বলছো, স্টেজে উঠে চিফ জাস্টিসের সামনে ওর প্রোগ্রাম আছে। Yes, sir.
My lord. This involves certain serious allegations where the names of highly dignified personalities, which my lord would find at my lord page 25 and thereafter.
Case number 140 dated.
My lord. Well, they sought to file an opposition, the state. It has been long due, my lord. Till date, we have not received the opposition because, my lord, what happened was.
With regard to the filing of the opposition, my lord, I'm not ready with it. And I believe, my lord, charge sheet might have been filed by.
No, it has not been filed.
In
fact, after the accused was granted AI bail,
let me come back with the instructions.
Multiple antecedents of
tomorrow. I'll come.
Not today. Come back tomorrow. এই দাদা সত্যতন্ত করে দাও, কিছুই করছো না তো, মুভ করছে না, তাতে দাও তাতে। নট টুডে আজকে মনে হয় তাও 3টে করে দিলাম বলে মনে হয় তাই।
865. I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes.
The dispute between the father-in-law and daughter-in-law.
Wow.
Father-in-law, senior citizen, he is suffering from.
What are you wanting?
Father-in-law and his wife is totally forcibly driven out from their own property. Daughter-in-law demand that property should be transferred immediately in the name of.
Now where are you?
We are now staying, the petitioner is staying their daughter's house.
Very good.
And not only that, the.
Intend to enter your residence?
Yes.
File a fresh representation. Police will consider that in accordance with.
And daughter-in-law files 4 cases.
এটা আমি কি করবো, আইন অনুযায়ী।
There are complaints, counter complaints. FIRs have been filed. That has been resulted to charge sheet. Now, in respect of this complaint, this is a 19th of August 2024. Moreover, there is no clear statement that he is not residing over there. Be that as it may, if your lordship grants him leave,
Up to that,
it will be considered in accordance with law.
petitioner পড়ে আসবে পুরোনো কমপ্লেন মামলা আমার গালা, এগুলো তো শেষ করে দিতে পারতো আগে যদি খুব টাফ। আচ্ছা, petitioner complaint he has been thrown out of his residence at the behest of the private respondent ই করেনি, at the behest of the daughter-in-law. Learned advocate aid for the state submits there are cases and counter cases, complaints and counter complaints, comma দিয়ে করে দেবে। Be that as a full stop করে দাও। I find that the representation was made on 19/8/2024, which where have you stated you have been thrown out? Which sentence?
Kindly sees the complaint. My lord, the complaint is at page.
I'm on that page 16 also. I don't find.
After affidavit, there is no designation after affidavit. This is the only annexure, P1.
P1, page 13.
Where have you been thrown out? It is written. Thrown out from the residence where it is written.
Complaint বলেছো কোথায়? Allegation is something else.
এত থানাকে গালাগালি দিলে কি আর ইয়ে হয় নাকি? আচ্ছা, আমি বলে দিচ্ছি কোন কি বললাম, ওই 19/8 age express is different in forms of family feud and tortures being suffered by the petitioner. Full stop. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that at presently he has been thrown out of the of his residence. In case petitioner
Page number 3 of my
huh?
page number 3.6, paragraph 6.
প্যারাগ্রাফ দিয়ে হয় নাকি রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন থানায় যেতে হবে তো দ্যাটস ইন দ্য রিট পিটিশন ইউ ক্যান
In the
you can't have a separate case from your enclosed documents sir তাহলে তো এ হয়ে যাবে 144 এ কোর্ট হয়ে যাবে কি বললাম in case such a circumstance is existing, petitioner will approach with a fresh complaint with the officer in charge, Baguihati Police Station. Officer in charge, oblique inspector in charge, Baguihati Police Station. Concerned officer would assess and ascertain regarding the genuinity of the accusation and take steps in accordance with law. Cholo ki do কিছু দেওয়ার with the aforesaid observations, WPA 22890 of 2024 is disposed of server copy.
I'm submitting evidence.
866.
Evidence service to all police authorities, sir. Ki evidence service? Evidence service regular. Kya ache? Kyun nahi?
860, I am praying for not today on behalf of Mr. Mustafa, Your Lordship.
Not today.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Budhbar din aaj
Pardon me, Your Lordship, but he is currently engaged in court number 26.
December 2025 এ order করে দেবে একটা
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Accommodation paid for. Oh yeah, under the same heading for the motion to next is now.
Well, I am for the petition, madam.
Who is for the state? 867.
Madam.
867. Yes, what is the case about? Sir?
The petitioner purchased a land with this tin shaded structure, my lord.
Hey, Rajoshi Vasu, your matter you are not taking it.
My lord, in which matter?
867.
867.
Come tomorrow.
My lord, tomorrow I have, my lord, only 1 day's accommodation. My lord,
সবাইকে দিতে হবে বিপদে পড়ে যাবো
my lord, tomorrow I am out of state.
Tomorrow pray for time.
My lord,
Tomorrow again pray for time.
My lord, 867. Fine. 867.
Not today, huh? Huh?
On behalf of the state, may I submit my name?
Mr. Basu is there, so earlier his name was appearing in the order sheet.
868. 868.
অর্ডার আছে আগে দেখো নাহলে সবাই নাম ভাট করে ঢুকিয়ে দেওয়া যাবে না এই যে একবার করে হয়েছে মামলাগুলো আমায় দাও কারণ নাম থাকলে কি করে আমি এদের ঢোকাবো গন্ডগোল লেগে যাবে ওদের ঝুমা চক্রবর্তী রিচা প্রামাণিক কোথায় সব এরা
I'm led by Miss Jhuma Chakraborty, but my lord, instruction.
Come tomorrow.
869.
869.
I'm the respondent, my lord. It is show the respondent, initially, my lord, previous of I filed the report, my lord.
What is the matter about?
My lord, long-standing land dispute between the parties, my lord. We have taken steps, my lord. Previously, there was an order of this.
Petitioner approach this court being agreed with. Petitioner approach this court being aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities and prayed that the physical possession in respect of a plot of land be ensured by the police authorities. Full stop. Having considered the prayer so advanced, I am of the view that the police authority is hardly empowered to ensure any individual.
We have already taken steps for and also
properties are concerned.
Execution
At the relevant point of time, state drew up proceedings under section
107,
116 of the CRPC.
And in one of such complaint, we have registered an FIR.
Acha. Police authorities have also registered a case being then tell the number.
Police station case number 364 2024.
What case number?
364 below at page 5 bottom. 364 2024.
Of which police? Pandua?
Pandua
PS case number? Bus full stop. You are the respondent.
Being opposition মানে
আবার অপোজিশন কিসে মামলা হয়ে যাচ্ছে ওই যা ড্রাফটের পয়সা নেওয়া হয়ে গেছে রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার
মানে রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার মানে 5 6 7 and 10 মানে
learned advocate 8 for the respondent number 5 6 8 7 and 10 denies and disputes the contentions and further submits that the writ petition is not maintainable being a civil dispute being in the nature of a civil dispute relating to a land. Having considered the nature of the dispute, I am of the view that police authority is had taken appropriate steps at the relevant point of time. Full stop. Police authority is would keep a vigil and ensure that there should not be any violation of law and order. So look, with the aforesaid observation, WPA 23043 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copy is next.
870 5 6 7 and 10
You are appearing for the petitioner.
Petitional brief is not.
হ্যাঁ brief নেই অ্যাডভোকেটটা কি দাঁড়িয়েছিল আগের দিন
Malad, first time, Malad, state paid for time. Second time, Malad, I paid for time.
এটা পরে হবে এই কি আছে আর একটা কি আর নেম নট গিভেন লিখে দিয়েছে আগের অর্ডার Mr. Ghosh appear in this matter tomorrow. Tomorrow be ready, nothing huge আর কিছু পড়ে নেই 24 এর মামলা আর কি আছে এত বাকি থাকলে কি করে with a junior of your choice you appear আজ আমি আর কিছু বলবো না tomorrow I'll regularize your appointment হ্যাঁ 871 দাও না 75 এই পাতাটা শেষ করে দাও
871
দিয়ে দাও 871 টা দাও এই নেক্সট কে আসবে তোমাদের নেক্সট কে আসবে মিছিলটা ওকেই দেবো দিয়ে ছুটি দিয়ে দেবো এ গল্প এত স্টাফ দিয়েছে হাইকোর্ট থেকে গল্প করে যাচ্ছে ওখানটায় বসে বসে আবার মাঝে মাঝে গান ফান চালিয়ে দিচ্ছে নেই ফাইল নেই হ্যাঁ কোথায় কি অবস্থা তাই এই দুটো লিভ ইট টুমরো ফ্রম টুমরো
My lord, 874, my lord.
সাপ্লিমেন্টারি এভিডেভিটের মোশন 2 দেখো from the 872 I'll call tomorrow 871 to 871 I'll call tomorrow আর ঠিক আছে কালকে করবে হওয়ার পর কোনো না মোশনে এই সাপ্লিমেন্টারি লিস্টে তো মোশন
এবারেই দেখুন
প্রধান টু আইটেম নাম্বার 22 and 23
ভালো লাগবে
এটা দিই
হয়
for the state
22 23 এই
brief
এটা আলাদা করে
orders one for orders is one who is for the petitioner
এই যে এটা
somebody was there for the petitioner no one appeared
or even on the last occasion nobody appeared.
তাহলে করে দিচ্ছি
This was regarding with two writ petition interconnected writ petition
ওটা দিয়ে দাও যেটা করে দিই এই দুটো
on same cause of action.
same cause of action what is the issue Mr. Ahmed
Milord, it's a land dispute, Milord,
Between uncle and nephew.
between uncle and
petitioner approached the AS court being aggrieved of the inaction of the English Bazaar police station as there was no response in respect of the representation dated 27/2024 petitioner alleged that petitioner alleged that he was assaulted by 8/9 unknown miscreants and when his father went to save him he was also pushed assaulted and thereafter the miscreants ransacked his house full stop learned advocate for the private respondents are present and submits that the dispute is between the nephew
Uncle and nephew.
Ramjan is what uncle
Ramjan is nephew.
not
Ramjan is nephew.
তা তাই তো বলছি তো between the nephew bracket a petitioner and the private respondent and being the uncle having learned advocate 8 for the state is present Learned advocate 8 for the private respondent and submits that a family dispute has been distorted for invoking police action. Full stop. Be that as it may.
But one thing I need to point out, that he is complaining that police has refused to accept his complaint. In the earlier petition, he has annexed that he has accepted the same complaint.
At the FIR registered?
No,
কিছুই হয়নি আবার বললে you are inviting problem for you sir. If I pass one word extra now, they will immediately register a case. Be that as it may, since more than a year has passed since such information was sent to the police station, if the petitioner faces any inconvenience, a fresh representation be submitted. Police authorities would take steps in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 19102 of 2024 is disposed of. A2 serial number to দেখে নাও বাবা 22 এটা 22 and then this one is এখান থেকে নিয়েছিলাম এটা আলাদা আলাদা হবে একসাথে হবে এটা কিন্তু সেমই বলেছে ওই 20/7/2018 আর 20/7 no এটা 18/3 ওখানে যেটা 20/7 আছে না ওটা 18/3/2024 করতে ঠিক আছে এখানে আলাদা বলেছে একই পার্টি এখানে petitioner inform the police authorities on or about 16/3/2024 alleging that he was assaulted and pressure was created for extorting a sum of rupees 14 lakhs. To that effect, information was sent and no steps were taken. Learned advocate 8 for the state is present. On the other hand, learned advocate 8 for the private respondent and submits the dispute and difference between the petitioner and the private aid respondent are a family feud which has been blown out of proportion, and the police authorities have been invited to unnecessarily interfere. Full stop. It is further submitted that the petitioner bracket A is the nephew bracket while the private respondent number 5 4 is the uncle. Full stop. Having considered that the representation was placed before the concerned police authorities in the month of March 2024, and almost 17 months have passed. 18 and almost 18 months have passed. I am of the view that if the petitioner is aggrieved by such inaction, he would file a fresh representation and if required thereafter approach the jurisdictional court for necessary relief. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 8930 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies. Forwarders কি করবে চলে আসিস
আচ্ছা
আমি forwarders এর রাখবো কেন ডিপলি করছো
Milord, on the other question, Milord, your loss, Milord, I was the CD, I have submitted the CD, Milord. Petitioner being a habitual offender, Milord.
Well, I have seen that, sir.
My lord, if I am the habitual offender, my lord, in the previous case, when
In what else cases?
same investigating agent
He is involved in gang wars, regular gang wars.
Whatever is there, I cannot interfere because section 27 is there.
Yes, your lordship, my lord, the subsequent, my lord, the FIR that has been.
You are wanting a quashing of the FIR. That is your prayer indirectly. I've seen your prayers. See the prayers.
My lord, kindly see how the
I
police
will
has-
not see, sir.
My lord, the case is investigated, started against unknown persons, and then I am being arrested. And I'm 70.
And Milord,
And there is a
9 mm
27.
pistol recovered from
There is a section 27. Petitioner, আচ্ছা পারলে একটু জাজমেন্ট করে দিও জাজমেন্ট করে দিও হ্যাঁ আচ্ছা petitioner has approached the court challenging the continuation of Shoktipur PS case number 215/24 dated 31/8/2024. The main in contention of the petitioner was that he has been illegally and finally arbitrarily vindicated by the police authorities. And the continuation of the proceedings where we an ulterior object of wreaking vengeance consequent to which the FIR was registered, and he has as such been falsely implicated in connection with the incident and case. Also, petitioner next full petitioner as such prayed for quashing of the proceedings and or transferring the investigation quashing it quashing and or transfer the investigation to the CID West Bengal. Full stop.
On this same date, my lord, his father lost both of his hands while preparing bombs.
যাই হোক যা করেছে করেছে এই না হলে চলবে ও কি করে হ্যাঁ next paragraph. Another issue which has been canvassed by the petitioner is that the petitioner earlier was a victim of a bomb blast injury for which his right leg was amputated on or about 29/6/2024.
171 of 24 registered pursuant to the complaint made by the petitioner in connection with that case.
Wife of the petitioner.
Wife of the petitioner.
And and has been arrested in spite of being under treatment. Hello. It has been in at the attention of the court was drawn to the fact that in respect of the said case for which the petitioner sustained an injury, Shoktipur PS case number 171/24 dated 26/2024 was registered for investigation. Also, Mr. Ghosh, learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state, has produced the case diary of Shoktipur Police Station case number 215/2024, which was registered for investigation under section 288/118/3 of BNS, comma, section 9 small b of IE Act and section 25/EE27 of the Arms Act. Full stop. Attention of the court was drawn to the letter of complaint, which is a basis of the registration of the FIR, and it was emphasized that the present case has been initiated on the basis of a suo motu complaint by Sub-Inspector of Police Amol Kumar Chandra attached to Shoktipur PS, Murshidabad Police District. এটা একটু টাইপ করে নিতে পারে, পরে দেবে, আজকে দেবার দরকার নেই. It has been in contended. আচ্ছা, the contents of the written complaint, which is the basis of the FIR, is as follows. Is set out as follows. এখানে ISI অমল চন্দ্র, এখান থেকে আলটিরিয়ার মোটিভ পর্যন্ত, ঠিক আছে, পাতা নেই কিন্তু এই সেকেন্ড পেজটা, হ্যাঁ, ফোল্ড করে দিচ্ছি। আচ্ছা, নেক্সট আচ্ছা, রেডি আছে না? The advocate for the state has drawn the attention of the court to the very ceaseless pursuit into which there were seizures in respect of remnants of explosives as well as arms and ammunition which were recovered. I have achha. I find next paragraph. I find that a statement of the accused of the petitioner Siraju ul Sheikh, which was recorded on 6/9/2024 and pursuant to which one country-made improvised 7 mm 5 gun having but along with one empty magazine being recovered, and the same was at the instance of the petitioner leading to the place of recovery. Full stop. Next paragraph. Having considered the provisions of Section 27 of the Indian Evidence Act and or Section 23 of the PSA 2023 having the আরম্ভ করো না the provisions of খালি বলো having the provisions of section 27 of the Evidence Act and or section 23E of the BSA 2023 reads as follows. যে কোনো একটা দিয়ে দেবে বুঝতে পারছেন 23 হলে ওই সাবসেকশন 3 2 এর পরটা 3টা দেখা যাচ্ছে না বইয়ে নেই সাবসেকশন 3টা দেবে তাতে পড়বে হ্যাঁ ওই যদি 23টা দাও আর 27 তে 27 দিয়ে দাও হ্যাঁ আচ্ছা in view of the recovery having been made of firearms pursuant to the statement made by the present petitioner and the case is under the provisions of Arms Act. I am of the opinion that the petitioner has a petitioner at this stage the innocence or the claim of false implication or the petitioner being vindicated for any sort of vendetta is ruled out. Next, there are attending circumstances by way of statements being recorded under section 180 of the BNSS. The FSL reports also substantiate relating to the explosive substances as well as the seized arms and ammunition records reflect that the investigation of the case is still in progress. Having considered the stage of the investigation, the materials collected by the investigating agency and the parameter set out by the Honorable Supreme Court in state of Haryana versus Bhajanlal. ওই 108 না কত আছে 6টা গ্রাউন্ড তুলে দেবে which reads as follows. ওটা দিয়ে দেবে ইন্টারভেশন তার মধ্যে I am of the view that no interference is called for by is grateful my lord.
Well, a copy of the report maybe.
Report আছে
Yes, your lordship.
Is the accused, my lord.
Investigations is
He is accused in several cases. My lord, may I submit a copy of the report, my lord?
report has আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে আচ্ছা এই um, accordingly AAWPM 174 of 2025 is dismissed. Report submitted, we kept it the record. Case diary we return to the learned advocate appearing for the state. You can take the case diary afterwards, huh?
Fine.
I'm recording that. Judgment. কাউকে পাঠাতে বলো না মিছিলটা আমি ঘুরে আসি নাকি এসছে কেউ এসছে
The monthly
Release. My lord, the forwarders matter will not.
two big matters are there.
The forwarders monthly is your lord not take.
Now এটা তো হয়ে গেল supplementary is done না হ্যাঁ বাস হয়ে গেছে now these three matters will be taken only three matters rest you can leave
কারা করে তো
এটা এইটাই কি উঠবো কার আছে এটা একটু বলে দিই দীপঙ্কর বাবুকে তারপর দীপঙ্কর বাবুকে ছেড়ে দেবো ওই বাকি ওই হিয়ারিং চলবে তো এখন চলবে তুমি নিয়ে নেবে অর্ডার ও এখন দিনের পর দিন চলবে আধ ঘন্টা করে শুনে ছেড়ে দেবো এটা ভাই এটা করে দিয়ে তারপরে উঠবো লিভটা
Those two hearing matters not
হ্যাঁ
will be taken up.
হ্যাঁ
ঠিক আছে।
Rest released.
three matters one leave matter two hearing matters will be taken up yes
Well, at the bottom is the এটা দিন নাই
ওটা অর্ডারটা
Well, at the bottom is their application and the upper is my lord, that is the my lord, the order. এই কটা কপি দিলাম জজ সাহেবকে বাকি কপি নাকি দুটো কপি চলে গেছে ওখানে ওদের একটা দাও যদিও মেল পাঠিয়েছি না ওটা না ওদেরকে দাও একটা because everything based on their my lord their representation, their object, their motto, what they my lord they have disclosed that what was the object. So on the basis of that, kindly consider this.
You don't do it tomorrow, do it on 16th with 500 people.
They kindly permit us to do it on 17th.
17th is Sunday.
17th will be
Sunday.
Sunday.
চারটে থেকে সাতটা চাইছে with 500 people.
So my lord, Sunday afternoon at about 4 p.m.
4 to 7 they have wanted. They have wanted 1,000, reduce it to 500 people.
My lord, Lordship, kindly make it my lord 200 at that stage.
This is
Sunday তো আমি পরে কালকে দিলাম না
but not so many vehicles and my lord that my lord the restriction with regard to that my lord not to give any hate speech and other
No, that is already there, my lord.
because they are what they have my lord,
what they have said that will not be there. What will be my order, that will be my order.
Politically within the limits of Constitution of India, my lord, no hate speech.
ওই এটা দিয়ে দেন
এখানে we said that the councillor
হয়ে গেছে তো আবার কি হয়েছে just tell me the place শিবতলা না শিব মন্দির আছে
But this is Shiv Temple Precincts near gate number 4 Taratala.
Petitioner intends to hold where is it place, where is it page number?
My lord, we'll find it at page 29, my lord, and page 31 is more legible, my lord.
Page 31.
Yes. It is there within the subject matter. Shiv Temple Precincts near at gate number 4.
Gate number 1.
Oh, gate number 1, Taratala.
Page number 31.
But at page 31.
within KMC ward number 80.
Achha. Is that Taratala 80? I mean,
Taratala.
I don't know actually. Whatever you say, I will write.
Taratala PS.
I'm giving that
space.
Space.
Achha, gate number 4 Taratala is Shiv Temple.
It will be gate number 1, my lord, not 4.
আবার ভুল
It is a typographical. অশিক্ষিত মানুষ এরা অ্যাপ্লাই করেছে এটাই যথেষ্ট
গেট নাম্বার 1
ইংলিশটা
গেট নাম্বার 1
ইংলিশটা
চেষ্টা করেছে লেখা
কি হলো
তুমি লিখে
এটা অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স হয়নি আমি অর্ডার করে দিয়েছি কিন্তু হ্যাঁ your name was appearing in the list in the earlier order in motion 2 জানি না। আচ্ছা, petitioner has
My lord, only my lord, may I tell? I say kindly make it 2 hours. 2 hours, my lord, enough. I say kindly make it 2 hours.
then 5 to 7.
5 to yes.
ওই চারটে আসতেও পারবে না।
Yes, yes.
5 to 7.
Petitioner has prayed for permission meeting for BJP voters, supporters and leaders, and the same was earlier advanced for holding it will take a minute, and same was earlier advanced for a schedule on 11th August 2025 from 4 p.m. onwards at Shiva Temple Precincts, PRECINCTs, near gate number.
This will be gate number 1. Sure.
Gate number gate number 4 Taratola. No, your permission was for gate number 4. I'll do that. I did that. Acha.
Address the 1 হবে
Acha, ঠিক আছে।
না সে ঠিক আছে
আচ্ছা,
তা বলছি না।
Since the application has been taken up today, the said schedule has already changed. The state has refused permission on apprehending breach of PAAs and crisis of law and order. Full stop. Having considered that the prayer was for conducting the meeting on 11th of August 2025, and there are Independence Day and Janmashtami programs to Independence Day and other pre-scheduled religious programs on 15th of August 2025 and 16th of August 2025. I direct the petitioner, if he intends to conduct such meeting, the same be held at Shiva Temple Precincts near gate number 1 Taratola on 17th of August 2025 between 5 p.m. to 7 p.m. Learned Additional Advocate General appearing for the state has forwarded the following conditions to be adhered to by the petitioner. Accordingly, আর কিছু বাকি দিয়ে দেবেন, 500 দিয়ে দেবেন লোক, 500 লোক দিয়ে দেবেন। আর হ্যাঁ দিন
মানে it may be restricted to about 700 মানে
500 করুক, তারপর পরে বা 700 দেখা যাবে।
মাথা ঘুরবো না।
আগে 500 লোক জোগাড় করে
This is very close to my house, my lord. It is more or less, my lord, a vacant place, my lord.
You add to one, they will exempt you.
I never, my lord, I only do these matters, my lord. I have never seen anywhere, my lord, apart from, my lord.
আগে 500 লোক জোগাড় করুক, পরে 700 দেখা যাবে।
And my lord, I reserve my lord liberty, my lord, to my lord proceed appropriately.
অনারেবল কোর্সে বদলে এখানটা 500 লিখে দেবেন, বুঝতে পারছেন তো? 1 নম্বরে ওয়েস্ট বেঙ্গল পলিউশন কন্ট্রোল বোর্ড, হ্যাঁ, আর নেম অফ দ্য ভলেন্টিয়ার্স ওয়েল ফার্নিশ পার্টিসিপেন্ট manner to ensure that there is no damage to public property. Parties shall act in a manner to ensure no inconvenience whatsoever shall be caused to public large, no obstruction to be created to free flow of traffic. Participants should be dispersed immediately after the specific time.
Volunteers,
and
we have already
no hate speech. Lordship,
that is that
I know that is there. Yes,
already
there.
that is already
না,
there.
এই 500 এটা 500 করে একটু দিয়ে দিন ওনাকে, একবার দেখে নিন, ওনার কিছু অ্যাড করার থাকলে অ্যাড করুন।
But I was just beseeching, my lord, I am reserving my liberty, my lord, to proceed independently with regard to annexure P1. Since it is a complaint made to the police, my lord, where the police has not yet taken it.
I have got no issues.
Order to rule.
All of the existing rules.
Otherwise, my lord, subsequently, once they approach again, my lord, by filing the writ petition.
So far as the other accusation, it would
annexure P1.
Mr. Bhattacharya, learned senior advocate 8, accepts the conditions so forwarded by the learned advocate 8 for the state. Gallo, তারপর লাইনটা লিখে দিন। There is a communication which has been sent to the.
But it has been sent to, my lord, the CP.
There is no such prayer. Lord, kindly have a look.
No, I am just reserving my liberty to proceed.
That liberty, there is no need. No, there is no need. So far the prayers herein,
order 3
that is the beyond the scope of the writ petition.
Under order 3 rule 2, my lord, since it has been made a part of the petition.
ঠিক আছে, আমি খালি একটা scope. So far as the other documents which have been enclosed in the writ petition, this court has not gone into.
Could have not gone into the merits of the.
Gone into the merits of the same and restricted the writ petition only on the issue relating to the meeting to be permission relating to the meeting.
Extremely.
My lord, my.
With the aforesaid observations, WPA compliance is not required, I believe. Compliance is required, not required.
This will add to the burden of the honorable court. If one
I think Lordship kindly, my lord.
if my lord there is any violation,
be there
the,
because
the avenue for contempt is always there,
other
my lord.
matters also, my lord.
The avenue
Not
for
in all matters, sir. Where state prays, then only I give that.
yes.
Not in all matters.
I think let
500 people don't pray for that. 5,000 people you pray, I grant.
The
The very issue crops up, sir. You just mentioned
my
it
lord is
before.
here.
no, my lord. If if such a rider is there, then I think, my lord, that will be benefit for
ঠিক আছে.
both.
Benefit for both of you, right?
Not in that sense.
No,
Not in that sense. But my lord, so put the pressure upon the
আচ্ছা.
those who are
not for us.
who are conducting.
Later,
In that, not benefit other, but those who are conducting the
For
meeting.
500 people, my lord, I do not think my lord, compliance is
That
required,
yes, still the matter is
this will
pending.
my lord, add to the burden of the
It would be in their mind that the still the matter is
I
pending.
commence my arguments by saying that these matters are my lord also
he is appearing newly actually in these matters before me at least. He may have experienced others. Usually, Mr. Banerjee and Mr.
Yes.
They don't. Is past. Let it be like that, sir.
I leave it to you, lordship.
Therefore, say aid observation. Anything happens, you inform to me, and you are at liberty to register.
It's always there.
Liberty to register cases if there is violation.
Oh, yes.
No.
That's
it.
it.
With the aforesaid observations, WPA 18660 of 2025 is this.
extremely
Gate 4. Yes. Gate 4. Just give me a 5 minutes break, sir. I'll just come and listen. কাগজপত্রগুলো গুছিয়ে দিন তাহলে এটা no another matter is there.
He's just standing there. That is right. Okay.
Usually before hearing starts, I take a 5 minutes break actually. কাগজপত্র ভালো করে গুছিয়ে নেবে হ্যাঁ
ये वो ना ओवर एक्साइटेड मत होना जो
Well, 20, just 1 minute. The other matter is there hearing. You are there. You'll be doing the matter.
Matter.
Come at 5 p.m. I'll give half an hour to them and half an hour to you. All right. Inform the other side. Come at 5 p.m. Huh?
I'm for the other side.
See, come at 5 p.m. and they'll do hearing for half an hour. Thereafter, I'll take up your matter. Yes.
On last occasion, my lord, one question fell from your lordship as to what is the tenure by which, in case of exhumation has been ordered, how long it can be taken. My lord, I checked with some students of this stream and with some officers and doctors, my lord. It has what I've collected is 6 months from the date. It is very possible to decide the cause of death. It is 6 months from the cause of death. But it can extend to 6 to 12 months. This is what I could have gathered. I've taken out some research papers from some Bangalore documents and all. Well, more or less it's same. That part is what are they? Here there is an abstract, my lord.
That I will. One thing is your case. Whatever I have gone through, actually, very lightly, not in depth. I'll hear you, then I'll think in depth. Is a case of where you allege that she was murdered and thereafter hanged. This is your case, basically. So far as the photographs you have relied upon, the photographs are of certain blunt trauma appearing over there, which has not been recorded in the post-mortem.
Well, they did not take it. That is also my categorical assertion in the writ petition. We wanted to hand it over to the police authorities. They said no. That is there.
I'm just speaking my mind, whatever I have seen and whatever is. So, in your case, prima facie, so far as the post-mortem is concerned, the only issue which is of difference is on the membranous portion, because blunt trauma or the flesh is over here. Question is not of conducting a exhumation. For the post-mortem, you have got to show certain materials. So far as the blunt trauma at this stage is concerned, for blunt trauma, it will be very difficult, because by this time, since I believe almost how much
3.5 months.
3.5 months.
3.5 months, the skin has started decomposing. This is one part. Two, very recently, have you gone through that judgment of Justice Padewala?
Yes.
That the death be not disturbed.
12 September 2022. Presided over by Justice Surya Kant J and Justice P.B. Pardiwala. Once buried, body should not be disturbed. Yes, I've come up with everything.
No, that is why I'm just giving out my mind. So the case must be overwhelming from your side to cross these barriers. This is what I am on. Exhumation, you are wanting for second post-mortem. This is your prayer.
Because I say that the post-mortem, several lacuna, my lord. I'll come one by one.
Yes, start.
That kindly comes to.
I just given out my mind. You can now argue your case, because otherwise it's very difficult. The counsel who is arguing, he will be arguing on a parallel and court will be thinking on a different sort of.
Kindly comes to the post-mortem report which I have alleged. First, well, by writ petition, what? What key? 35. No.
Yes.
Well,
35.
Well, from 26, it starts the photo and all. Well, that I'm not happy.
Page
That
36 is the postmortem. 35.
32.
35 is the inquest. 36 is the postmortem.
35 is the inquest.
36.
Well, kindly comes to the inquest part.
Inquest.
35, little bit, not trouble much. Well, it's all the name and all. Well,
Yes, please.
the body is lying at steel stretcher, such and such. Inquest started at 2 p.m. and completed at 2:30 p.m. The body is identified by Isha Sheikh, that is the father, and then tentative height, all those things. Well, what is opinion of the executive magistrate? This is mandatory, this is missing. Number one. Number two.
1 minute, sir.
Well,
From are you reading?
details observation, my lord, kindly comes.
Yes.
Tentative height,
5 feet, yes.
wearing all those things. Mouth open, tongue coming out of mouth. Mouth open, tongue coming out of mouth. Injury marks, ligature mark on the neck. Then other ornaments coming. Then urine stool 7, where blood coming out from nose. Well, some contradictions are there, because once the mouth is open, tongue coming out of the mouth, and then blood coming out of the nose, possible cause of death can be confirmed only after autopsy. This is the in the inquest. Obvious, correct. Comes the opinion of the executive magistrate blank. This is mandatory, my lord, what I say. Missing. The dead body is forwarded to the Jongipur SD hospital, such and such. The inquest is made in the presence of the father. And while then comes to the page 36, the postmortem report. Date and time of receipt of the body and inquest, 30th of April at 2:30. Then again, scribbled 1:30. This caused suspicion. Kindly comes to the inquest report, my lord. Here what they say, it started at 2 p.m. completed at 2:30. Here it's at 1:30. Then time of completion of autopsy 3:30. Here it's written 1:30, 3:30. Here it's 2 p.m. 2:30 p.m. Number one. Then all done under such and such. Then Fatima after 20 years. Well, kindly comes date and time of hospital, general height and all. These are the dates. Postmortem charges. Ato over back. Eta ki lekha ache re? Lobi. Then as seen at the being inquest, bleeding from nose, rigor mortis present. This happens usually after 3 to 4 hours of the death. But I challenge the entire postmortem report, but this was not done in the correct manner. Then external general appearance, tongue prolonged, state of eyes closed, nature, natural officers, then WO external scene, ligature mark scene.
No external.
Sorry,
No
external. Pencil no external injury seen, ligature mark seen over the neck, oblique, incomplete, higher intact, no extravasation, suggests hanging and not strangulation. This is what the postmortem report says. Well,
This is in that that your Xerox has not come complete actually. Original postmortem is there.
No, we have also,
they should have that.
on the last occasion, we have submitted the case diary also, your lordship. The postmortem report is at page 83.
83
the na?
Well, 37, 36 is there, 37.
Kindly see page 83, your lordship.
They reported page 83.
No, CD I last occasion jama diye thi na?
Yes, it is there.
Yes, 83. Kindly see page 83, your lordship.
Well, I don't have access to that, my lord.
Yes, please share it with me. No external injury seen, ligature mark seen.
This is much more incomplete, madam.
Original ta diye do.
Because the last part is where the observation.
My junior with a better handwriting, my lord, he has written what I have read.
No, I have no issues regarding this, but the photostat copy has not come. Correct. Yes, this is come.
Better Xerox করতে পারবি কোথাও? তাহলে করে নিয়ে কোথাও।
No, but where from are you reading that part?
Well, page 36.
No, 36, last part, what is your last sentence?
Last is
Void intact.
void intact, no extra, no
Recession.
extra recession.
It must be recession.
তুমি এখানে বসো তো।
No extra recession thereafter. Where from are you reading?
But that is it. This is our thing. What I had wanted to read is no external injury seen, ligature mark seen over the neck, oblique, incomplete head, intact, no extravasation. These are the 3 lines which I have written by pencil.
These are the 3 lines.
These are for me. I've written by pencil. So that
No, that is all right. But you read something
so
extra
that's
after.
for me. That is for me, not for the court.
This is why I cross-checked actually, because that is not there over there.
Then comes to page 37. 36 is the postmortem report. It goes to page 37.
Page 37 টা দেখো।
Brain findings congested, orbital, nasal and oral cavities congested, neck, mouth, tongue and pharynx congested, vocal pharynx congested, well, everything. Where from the blood, where from this thing, well, kindly just go through this. That is why on last occasion, Lordship desired that the document which my learned junior friend has submitted does not have anything regarding this medical officer statement. The document was never there. Right? Last occasion?
No external injury, but photo is very good.
Absolutely. The gentleman writes, my lord, no external injury seen, and just my lord, have a look at the photos.
Yes.
Well, kindly goes to the photo once, page 26. Legs bend.
Just 1 minute.
ওটা একটু দিয়ে দিন।
Have you obtained the visceral report?
It has not yet come.
That is pending. Visra reporters, and they have filed a supplementary affidavit also to that effect, that they have sought a direction on the director of.
No,
yes,
that 3 supplementary
yes,
affidavits
that
I have
one,
filed.
that is one of your prayers. When it has come in the way of a supplementary.
Just see the postmortem. I'm not on the report, madam.
Yes, your
Which
lordship.
also is incomplete. Why I'm saying the original, you peruse and bring a proper copy. You see the second page. It starts with a Y at the bottom. The second page, it start at the bottom. You come Y blood to the
Page
37.
লেখাটা কি লেখা?
Well, it bears the signature of the medical officer.
Huh?
It bears the signature of the medical officer, my lord.
Lordship,
on last occasion, lordship direction was that why
এটা কি আছে
statement
লেখা?
is not in that compliance, not in the report
It's
file.
not the signature. Why is not the
No, not why. That page 37. Why blood in the neck?
Videographed আছে। Lordship, in this postmortem, in the presence of the magistrate, the whole thing has been
I'm not
videographed.
videographed. I'm not questioning anything. First of all, The thing is this, there must be an original of this, madam. From where,
আছে এখানে আছে
no, wherever it is, we got to have a clear picture actually. Regarding the postmortem report, this is the genesis of the dispute for which they have come to the court.
I understand.
Viscera you will not obtain so fast. Their infrastructure is very poor, I know. But so far as the postmortem is concerned, see one thing, your inquest states regarding blood coming out of the nose.
the nose
Here maybe that blood has been removed by the time of shifting of the body or anything like that. I have understood whatever is there from the postmortem with my experience. That's a different aspect totally. But I have got to decide a case. Difficulty over here is this part of one, the word blood apparently is understood. But prior to that, what is written over there is not there. Number one. Number two is that what is this word after blood? In the dash and under means what? Is it nose, neck, where there is no possibility of there?
এটা কি লেখা আছে এটা বলেন এখানে যে সার্জন অটোপসি সার্জন যে করেছে না হ্যাঁ এনাকে দেখিয়ে এনাকে জিজ্ঞেস করতে হবে যে কি হ্যাঁ কার্বন কপি যে উনি কি লিখেছেন এক্স্যাক্টলি
এটা কার্বন কপি
ঠিক আছে
Because they are pressing up a point.
Yes. Whatever has fallen from your lordship.
So it may be nose, then that part of the point goes. If it is neck, then it adds something more.
Yes. ঠিক আছে
Yes. Now this is one part you have pointed out,
The other part which I was page 26. Just see the picture once with me.
So I've seen the pictures. If you want, I can see the pictures again. But
kindly see the position of the leg. Does it really say it could have been anything 7 except murder? And see how the chair has been thrown. Which side? Let's have an analysis of the picture, madam.
No, 26 is not very important to me. That can happen. 27,
respectful submission.
27 is questionable.
27, 28 is also
questionable.
All bruises all over the body, man.
29.
Bruises all bruises. Kindly man, see 27 left back.
I've seen that.
Well, 28 lower back.
30, 31. These are
questionable.
But then will these be available now? After the 3.5 months body has been buried.
Well, as far as the bones are concerned, my lord, what I have been told, but I am not a student of this part. What I have been
bones will be there, sir.
Yeah.
If the fracture is there.
If
the fracture is
fractures
there.
are there. Otherwise, my lord, I don't know whether this could have happened. This type of pictures, my lord.
Sir, physical features of the postmortem is a case of suicide. This much I understand.
Yes. No.
No X-ray, nothing. No.
But because case can be from different angle. It's not that. One is that the lady has died. Unnatural death. Postmortem report, so far as the neck part is concerned, prima facie, it appears to me why the postmortem doctor has sent it for viscera, I don't know.
He says that awaiting.
I don't understand this. I don't understand this. These are overwhelming material suggesting suicidal. But there may be an assault prior to the suicide taking place.
That is
may not be a case of murder, but she was assaulted tremendously, which forced her to commit the suicide. This is a probable circumstance.
The kindly comes to 5.2, page 37, 5.2, 5 Roman 2. Just for one. Spinal column and spinal cord to be opened where indicated. They say cause and manner of the death. This medical officer is writing the cause of death to the best of my knowledge and belief is an immediate to be kept pending till viscera report is come.
He's a very junior doing this.
But that is not our fault, my lord.
No, I am not a
senior. It's now 3.5 months. I am not going into any emotion.
No, I understand. I understand this. But today a case has been registered under section 100 and
3. No, not
না না
not in 103. That was the
না 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 না
no, no. The 85,
85
80 by 2,
35
35. That day, Lordship desire question was why not under 102 and the first day. That day, Mr. Sinha was not there. As soon as the documents were handed over, the Lordship feeling was that why not on 102?
Where is the complaint, sir? Complaint.
Bangla
কমপ্লেন্ট আছে
এখানে আছে কেস ডায়েরি তো
Bangla it's there.
আরে পিটিশনেই আছে আছে একটু বলতে হবে তো
বাংলায় যেটা আছে সেটা 32. The IC Raghunathganj PS, Raghunathganj, Murshidabad. Sir, Malad has got me. 32. আমি ইশাক শেখ পিতা মৃত সাত্তার শেখ সাকিম হাজারিপাড়া পোস্ট অফিস রাজপুতারি থানা রঘুনাথপুর জেলা মুর্শিদাবাদ আমার বিনীত নিবেদন এই যে অত্র থানার অন্তর্গত মধেপুরের লটুবাগান সাকিমের মঞ্জুর শেখের ছেলে ইজাজ আহমেদ মাই সান-ইন-ল এর সাথে আমার কন্যা ফতেমা খাতুনের আজ থেকে আনুমানিক 1 বছর পূর্বে মুসলিম ধর্মমতে বিবাহ হয় বিবাহের পরবর্তীকালে আমার উক্ত কন্যা ফাতেমা বেগম স্বামীর গৃহে যায় এবং স্বামীর সাথে স্বামী স্ত্রী হিসাবে ঘর সংসার করিতে থাকে বিবাহের কয়েকদিন পর থেকে মেয়ে স্বামী সহ তার পরিবার লোকজন অতিরিক্ত পণের টাকা দাবি করিয়া মেয়ের প্রতি শারীরিক ও মানসিক নির্যাতন চালাতে থাকে পিতৃদের প্রতি শারীরিক অত্যাচার দিন দিন বেড়ে যেতে থাকে আমার মেয়ে তার প্রতি হওয়া সমস্ত অত্যাচার আমাকে ও আমার পরিবারের লোকজনের নিকট বলিলে আমরা মেয়েকে সংসার করিবার জন্য সান্ত্বনা দিই এবং মেয়ের সুখের কথা চিন্তা করিয়া নিম্নিক্ত ব্যক্তির অতিকৃত অর্থাদি সাধ্য মতো প্রদান করিয়া আসিয়াছিলাম এবং মেয়ের একটি বুলেট মোটরসাইকেল ও একটি প্রদান করি যাতে করে মেয়ে সুখে থাকে কিন্তু আর্থিক চাহিদা বেড়ে যায় সেখানে আরো টাকা প্রাণে মেরে ফেলার হুমকি দেয় সে কথা মেয়ে আমাদের বলে তাতে আমি মেয়ের কথায় কোনো আমল দিইনি এই মতো অবস্থায় অদ্য ইংরাজি 29/4/2025 তারিখের সময় আনুমানিক সন্ধ্যে 6:20 নাগাদ ফোন মারফত আমাকে জানানো হয় যে আমার মেয়ে ফতেমা খাতুনের শারীরিক অবস্থা ভালো নেই আমি সাথে সাথে আমার ছেলে হাসান শেখকে সঙ্গে নিয়ে মেয়ের শ্বশুর বাড়ি ছুটে আসি ঘটনাস্থলে এসে দেখি মেয়ে ফতেমা তার নিজের ঘরে সিলিং ফ্যানে মৃত অবস্থায় ঝুলছে সঙ্গে সঙ্গে পুলিশ এসে মৃতদেহ নামায় এবং ময়না তদন্তের জন্য জঙ্গিপুর সদর হসপিটালে পাঠানো হয় আমার অনুমান মেয়ের শ্বশুর বাড়ির লোকজন মেয়েকে প্রাণে মেরে সাক্ষ্য প্রমাণ লোপাটের জন্য গলায় ফাঁস লাগিয়ে সিলিং ফ্যানে ঝুলিয়ে দেন অতএব বিনীত নিবেদন এই যে উক্ত অবস্থা মতে দোষী ব্যক্তিদের শাস্তি দিয়া বাধিত করবেন দিস আর দ্য দোষী ব্যক্তি আউট অফ 6 5 হ্যাজ বিন রিলিজড অন বেল অ্যান্ড দ্য হাজবেন্ড son-in-law is only in custody.
হ্যাঁ তো ওই ঠিক আছে ডাউরি ডেট দে হ্যাভ অ্যাডেড ইটস অলরাইট ফর দ্য টাইম বিং statement of the doctor has been recorded.
No, Your Lordship.
Autopsy, you
But in the post-mortem report, which I had just indicated, which Lordship also said that you please verify whether some lines which were not very, words were not very clear. This opinion is there in the post-mortem report itself, Your Lordship, which says that no external injuries are being seen. If
that is where it is doubtful, na?
no, that I have already.
But then you could not come to the fact remains. At least I could have come to a final opinion. I don't understand why an autopsy surgeon would not give an opinion on this. Viscera is for poison.
Yes.
Nothing more than that.
Yes. Yes.
Huh. So they are not saying that there is accusations that's or you don't have an evidence till date that for consumption of poison
She has done.
she has died. That is not their case also. Their case is for assault. I mean, whatever their case is, that she was murdered and thereafter she was hanged. This is their case. There may be other alternatives to this because poison is not very important. over here. So why is the autopsy surgeon not giving the final opinion?
May, June, July.
Lordship, on instructions, my officers are saying that if Lordship will direct,
Why
we
should
will- wait, just listen to me for a moment. They will make a prayer before the court below and they will ask for recording of statement of the doctor. This is what is my instruction. And
But that will
yes.
only delay the proceedings
This-
further. As it is 3.5 months now. More than 100 days. 30, 90, 90 আর আজকে 12, 13 তারিখ 103, 105 হ্যাঁ।
All right, what are the judgments anything factually you want to place? This is your fact.
This is the judgments I did not bring much today because I knew that I'll go on the fact.
So
of
what
the
more
case.
facts you require? This is the difference in the postmortem and the photographs which you have
The
taken.
photographs, man, and this is absolutely the contradictory the postmortem. It
This
says
is your
nothing.
only factual aspect case. Are you going to rely upon any judgment for that exhumation? I'm telling you.
Exhibition judgments, my lord, there are some judgments which say that the body should not be disturbed once it is rest to peace. There are judgments where we can come up with, but if required, I can file a compilation also without wasting the court's time.
One more report.
তিনটে চারটে দুটো তিনটে জাজমেন্ট আছে ওইটাতে লেটেস্ট ওইটা মানে there's one judgment, my lord. 2024 Supreme Court Madras 1212, my lord. Since this is a judgment of the single bench, I did not bring the book, but I have the ratio with me.
No, so why is the ratios regarding? I don't want number of judgments.
No.
Under what circumstances
Yes, I'll come.
exhumation has been given by the court? That is more important than
Absolutely.
who passed the order.
This is what I have gone through. My learned junior has prepared everything. When what I have gone through, this suits that on the point, more or less. I can bring it.
You have got the list, give it to me. Get the list of judgment.
I'll want to make it a bit. It's not so.
But tomorrow, sir, I don't want to extend
Not
this.
tomorrow, 100%. কালকের মধ্যে হয়ে যাবে তো? Well, I just give a compilation of the judgments with the copies also and judgment. Very short, 1 or 2 pages. Where they say that why exhumation? Well, actually, exhumation there are for 2 causes. One is for the legal necessity and for religious. In this case, we are not harping about anything, but there is a legal necessity which I think we take care of. তাই তো আর কিছু আছে?
Your Lordship, may I
Ready?
humbly submit?
ওইগুলো ready judgment?
Investigation is still on. Your Lordship, in that case, if any such anomalies or any such thing is noted with the doctor's statement, if my officers are insisting that within 1 week, if Lordship gives the direction, within 1 week, the opinion of the doctor will be before your
No, but
Lordship.
then 1 week means on the see one thing that would be a justified opinion. Is a difficulty. At the first instance, autopsy surgeon did not give any opinion. He was supposed to give his opinion in the postmortem report itself. So he is waiting for a report from the viscera. Viscera was nobody's case actually.
Inquest also no opinion, my lord. What will he do after this 105 days, 110 days, my lord? Just kindly see. Just kindly see the plight of the father. But I'm no emotional. Nothing.
I have all sympathies.
No.
I have all sympathies, and we are also human beings at the end of the day.
Sympathy won't bring the daughter back.
ঠিক আছে।
Please do not make those type of submissions.
No. Since that has fallen from you.
Don't be personal on your issue.
Yes.
Not personal.
Wait. Let me think of মাথাটা কি হচ্ছে।
এই জায়গাটা লিখে নে।
Acha, by this time you should have completed the investigation. Why haven't you completed the investigation?
Because the viscera is pending.
No, এটা বাজে প্লি নিচ্ছে একদম। হাজার কেসে ভিসেরা হচ্ছে না এ হচ্ছে।
না চার্জশিট তো হয়ে গেছে, আপনি তো ইনভেস্টিগেশন বলছেন না ভিসেরার জন্য আপনি হ্যাঁ পেন্ডিং আছে, সেই জন্য সাপ্লিমেন্টারি চার্জশিট যদি হবে তো আপনি দিয়ে দেবেন, এটাই বলছেন উনি।
Because you have completed the investigation, what I find.
হ্যাঁ চার্জশিট হয়েছে,
July 26
চার্জশিট হয়েছে,
they have done that.
চার্জশিট হয়ে গেছে, all the 6 have been named
July
in the
26.
charge sheet, है ना? All the 6 accused are named in the charge sheet.
So no, that is not very important. What is much more important is that without a finding. So what is your finding without a medical document? How did the lady die? If your charge sheet is ready.
আপনি বলুন এই কথা। আরে এটা বলছেন জজ সাহেব কি জিজ্ঞেস করছেন আপনাকে? উনি ওপিনিয়ন যদি দেন নেই তো আপনি কি করে করলেন? ঠিক আছে? হ্যাঁ, হ্যাঁ। He is saying, Your Lordship, that since there is a supplementary, we can proceed in a supplementary charge sheet if something comes up. That is why I have done this.
Supplementary, whatever. What your doctor has not given an opinion on the cause of death. Today your charge sheet is ready. What will be your facts leading to the death of the lady?
Lordship, one very simple submission on very understanding of the documents that are available. Postmortem report, Surathal and inquest. All three are the same. Pictures which he has relied upon. With my simple and little knowledge that I have in my years of practice that I have. Lordship, there is hardly anything to submit. These things seem very clear. If the doctor has not submitted that provision also, we are saying that if the doctor's statement, we will make a prayer, we will come before your Lordship, and if something like this, which will create ambiguity in the mind of your...
No, not an ambiguity. Today, the postmortem report itself, if I see the postmortem report, I also am I have framed my mind on the opinion what should be there. 30 years of experience of mine in the criminal courts.
Nearly 95 to 96 pence.
So with that, with this postmortem, I know what would be the conclusion. Why did the doctor did not give the conclusion?
Doctor bolte parbe aur ki bol. No. Exhumation is a different prayer altogether. Doctor's statement. My humble submission, Lordship, maybe doctor's submission might be Lordship has vast experience. Might be there must be some lacunas. Only to consolidate it. Let me
No
make
pungent smell found in the stomach. Huh? There is no observation.
No observation. No.
Therefore, chances of poison is not there.
Ruled out. Ruled out.
So there is a cause of physical
assault.
Maybe assault.
Yes.
I'm not
Yes.
physical injury, either self-inflicted injury or by others. So that decision the doctor could not take. Why?
That is why I'm praying before your Lordship that let us make an.
I will not. I have never interfered with investigation.
Then Lordship,
when I interfere, I will interfere with much more pressure. I'm telling you.
আপনি বলুন আপনি কি করতে চান? ভিসেরা রিপোর্ট তো কবে আসবে কেউ জানে না। ডক্টরের স্টেটমেন্ট ভিসেরা রিপোর্টের দরকারই ছিল না, যেহেতু পয়জনের জিনিসটা রুল আউট হয়ে গেছে। তো ডক্টর স্টেটমেন্ট আপনারা কেন নেননি?
Which doctor now? That doctor or some other new
Which doctor only who conducted the autopsy?
Conducted the autopsy. The sign and signature is there. Some Miss Sarkar is there.
Yes, I made him a party also. Consciously.
আপনি বুঝছেন না, আপনি না, আমি আপনাকে বলছি না, আপনি বুঝছেন না। ভিসেরা দরকারই নেই।
Respondent number 6, I made him a party consciously.
এইটাই আমি বুঝতে পেরেছি আপনি কি বলতে চাইছেন। This is the whole thing, because since the doctor had this viscera report was found to be pending, in fact it was pending, that is why they did not say, they waited for the viscera report to come, and after that they applied their mind that then after they will, if something is there, then after they will.
Otherwise you will discharge all the accused persons.
No, accused persons don't.
What is the scope? You don't come to a conclusion.
I have understood what has fallen from your Lordship. If nothing will be there, definitely they will be released. Definitely.
এটা একটা মামলা হচ্ছে কিভাবে?
আপনার কাছ থেকে যে পড়ছে আমি বুঝতে পারছি। I have understood. বলুন কি বলতে চান? Lordship, one humble submission, if Lordship allows and consent to my subject to consent of my learned friend, kindly pass a direction that the doctor's statement be recorded. Let us produce the doctor's statement within a week, and after that,
Well, I don't consent to anything. Whatever falls from your lordship, that is final for me.
then
You don't require a consenting. I have not stayed the investigation.
you do doctor's statement.
And why should I interfere with an investigation? In each and every case, I will say, I will
আরে আপনি
design the investigation. Is the duty of the court to design.
যাও আর একবার করে করো।
I am not going to design the investigation. That is not my job.
Yeah,
This is the opinion of the court.
Lordship knows I am
যদি
new in
direction
this.
নাও থাকে, আমি
Know
যেটা
them. That
বলতে
is why I have
চাইছি,
come up.
যদি
Otherwise,
direction নাও
we
থাকে,
collected some material.
একটু doctor has to give an opinion. বুঝতে পারছেন? এটা এটা আপনি বুঝেছেন আমি কি বলছি? হ্যাঁ, নাও যদি
Come back on Monday. I'm keeping the matter on Monday. I will give some time. I'll take a decision. I'm keeping the matter for you only tomorrow.
Monday. I will also do it on Monday.
It will take longer time, sir. I want to dispose of this
জন্মাষ্টমী
matter.
আছে বাড়িতে। That is the only reason. Well, Monday, আমি একদম details. I'll bring details. Monday, I'll just file the compilation.
Monday, I will not hear anybody.
No.
I will not hear anybody.
No. I'll just file the compilation.
Almost I have taken a decision. I am telling you.
I have my apprehension, your lordship. He is convinced that he will go to the doctor and say that you please give your statement, but I am apprehending whether the doctor will give a statement or not. That is why I was
Doctor doesn't give statement. Sir,
my
we are concerned.
your opinion.
That lordship will decide.
Then I will decide that.
Yes. So I have tried to express my mind.
Monday, when I give the this citations compilation, I'll just maybe Monday 10:30 may সকালেও দিয়ে দিই, or whenever lordship fixes the matter.
No, 10:30 may not be possible for them. Actually, the holidays are there.
Come, if lordship.
No. Investigating officer.
They are coming from far. ঠিক আছে।
সোমবার 4টে কি আছে? দেখুন এই করে 4
opinion.
না পুরো রেডি করে ওপর থেকে ও করে দেবে।
আর 18 তারিখ চেঞ্জ হয়ে গেছে আরজি কোড। চেঞ্জ হয়ে গেছে। আর আমি কিছু নেই।
ওকে যাচ্ছে ওর কাছে।
Monday 4 o'clock I'm keeping.
Monday 4 o'clock.
আচ্ছা। The petitioner and the state intends to submit. If you want to give notes of argument, you can give also. I have
very short.
Whoever, if you want to give also, you can.
Written notes of argument. আজকেই রাত্রে লিখতে শুরু কর।
আচ্ছা, petitioner and the state would continue with their arguments, and the state will continue with their arguments and complete. And both the learned counsel submit that they would conclude the same. They would conclude their arguments on 18th of August 2025, when the writ petition will appear under the same heading at 4 p.m. I'm retaining the case diary. এই মামলাগুলোকে এই করে খারাপ করে দেয়, ভালো মামলা এগুলো। Simple case, close and shut case. You have filed anything today? What are
no?
Is a what?
3 supplementary affidavits were filed by my learned friend.
ঠিক আছে।
Case diary was filed by us.
হ্যাঁ, ঠিক আছে।
Today no one has filed anything.
আচ্ছা, ঠিক আছে। Original case diary return to you, madam?
Yes.
এটা ভালো করে দেখে নিন, হ্যাঁ? পাঠিয়ে নিন, দেখে নিই আমি। পরেরটা রাখো। Yes, Mr.
Is making my submission. We reached as a stage of the regulations.
Yes.
At the outset, I once again repeat, here it is not a suo motu cognizance of anything. It is on the basis of a complaint. There is a complaint. It appears to be so, and I invited my lord, the document from which, the complaint was also transferred to us by none other than the deponent herself. So it's a complaint. Now, my lord, keeping this in mind, please take the trouble to. So my submission to your lordship is, since it is a politically motivated proceedings, the complaint here is just a weapon to call the officers with all and every material, just because the alleged accused, or the accused, is alleged to be very influential or very. It neither goes anywhere. They are bound by their own regulations. The regulations in page 50, at page 55 of the petition, paragraph 10 or regulation 10, prescribes that at the preliminary hearing of the complaint. So here, once again traveling back, there is a complaint. It is not something, without there being any complaint. The commission is taking it into cognizance. At the preliminary hearing, the member shall ascertain from the complainant whether she admits the allegations made by him, her. Pausing here. None of the orders, subject to correction, my lord, none of the orders would show the presence of the complainant for the incident. Direction after direction, one after the other, seeking to extract every material, relevant, irrelevant, for the purpose of this perfunctory investigation. B. Such complainant may be examined on oath. There is a statutory form, Annexure 3, or may file an affidavit supporting the facts of the case, or may be directed to produce list of witnesses, documents produced to be relied upon by, if any, to support her claim. Thereafter, the witnesses on behalf of the complainant shall be examined, and the opposite party shall have the right to cross-examine. The opposite party against whom the complaint has been made would then be required to submit his written statement of defense. This is the procedure. The proceedings are triggered by a complaint. Complaint served along with notice. I came to your lordship's court to preempt physical appearance and preempt, my lord, appearance with all case diaries and everything. Confidential documents pertaining to the inquiry. I am now before your lordship's kind judicial, surveillance notice, whatever. I am before my lord. Today, I am looking at a proceeding which has been if I may say so, with all humility and greatest of respect to the lady concerned, I have got nothing. None of us have anything personal against anyone. It is just triggered by the notices served on email and everything, by the deponent. Here again,
there is a point. The notices here are supposed to be served by registered post or with speed post with acknowledgement due. That is regulation 19. Regulation 19. That is regulation 19 at page 59. Otherwise, unless otherwise directed, all summons and notices shall be sent by registered post. No registered. I am not saying for a moment that today, my lord, in the age of, my lord, this virtual platforms and everything, my lord, an email communication would suffice. But my lord, I put this question to myself: why this insistence? What are they trying to drive home at? They are going to conduct a private parallel investigation, which is clearly not permissible. They can, at best, let us not assume they have plenary powers, full jurisdiction, everything. They can at best guide, recommend, give suggestions, nothing beyond. Milord, with this in background, this in mind, Milord, your lordship would kindly examine that in the facts of the present case, there being a complaint, the complainant nowhere surfaces, nowhere they are visible. Even remotely, they are not visible. There is no endeavor to examine them on oath or by way of an affidavit. There is no endeavor given to us as to how they are prejudiced by what action, and the police personnel have been roped in. The only missive, the only motive behind this complaint is to harass, to call, to go into it and do everything possible just to ensure that Birbhum police should be at the mercy of NCW. The other day, my lord, when the two personnel carrying, my lord, whatever was supposed to be carried, not everything, they are not supposed to carry everything. They were, it was inquired of them, where is your IU? Call the IU with the CD, with everything. My lord, here, since the complainant in the principal, in the FIR complainant is the IC of the police station, my lord, the investigation here is being done by an IPS officer who happens to be the SDPU, a junior IPS officer. He is the subdivisional police officer here. And I find, my lord, from the records that he is barely, my lord, not even 35. So the issue is, he is doing everything. There are, my lord, reports appended to my affidavit in reply, which prima facie show the progress of investigation. It may weigh, it may not weigh. My lord, that is for my lord to guide us, but not the NCW to tell us, do this, do that. That is not their domain. In the garb of conducting whatever inquiry, investigation they are seeking to conduct, they cannot advise the police as to how this is to be done and what was supposed to be done and what has not been done. Now, keeping this in mind, my lord, I straightway, my lord, go to the, my lord, factually I don't have anything beyond this to say. I strictly emphasize that the entire circumstances triggering this entire episode is entirely beyond their brief, beyond their jurisdiction, beyond their competence. Whatever they are doing, despite my lord coming, my lord, on the very first day when the matter was moved, if I recall, my lord, correctly, an issue cropped up regarding the CD and investigating materials. Despite my lord's order, even by the last, my lord, this hearing that took place, once again, my lord, the case diary and all relevant materials have been called upon. When I put this question to myself, what is the, Milord, it's a document, and Milord, the NCW in its affidavit, I showed your lordship, Milord, they have, Milord, said and relied on a judgment as if to suggest that they have been converted to a 32 and a 226 court. Milord, a constitutional court is a different dimension altogether. Milord, it is for vindicating one's legal and constitutional rights. There's an essential difference between 32 and 226. In fact, 32 is for, Milord, espousing the cause of a fundamental right. And 226, as your lordship knows, Milord, it's a constitutional court. My lord, yes, anything, everything your lordship may call for. Just the previous matter. It fell from my lord. I was there, my lord, in court. Whatever, I do not know what the nitty-gritties are. But, my lord, it fell from the court. I cannot do this and ask them to do that. In the event your lordship feels that something ought to have been done and has not been done, it is not. This writ petition or this endeavor is not by the de facto complainant who has come to your lordship's court seeking to ventilate his grievance over, my lord, the police action or inaction or overaction. It is a writ petition at the instance of the police personnel who are not only aggrieved by this NCW today, my lord, the other day, my lord, while closing the matter, my lord, for the day, it fell from your lordship, my lord, that your lordship wants, my lord, an assistance, that what should be, my lord, the relevant, my lord, domain of these sort of authorities. There are, my lord, today, I could have understood a victim girl complaining to NCW or NCW having taken cognizance of a very tragic incident. A physical harm, physical disabuse caused to someone. Here it is not the case. Here a complaint has been registered. It is by certain people. They have the, my lord, if I may say so with respect, before a constitutional court, they have gone to the extent of blaming us, despite sharing the complaint with us, that we have somehow got hold of the complaint. If your lordship sees the entire email communication, there is a note that this should not be shared with the police. Despite that, the email contained the document. From them, the email did not come to us from anywhere else. It came from the very same office or very same authority. Because it is their obligation to share the complaint with us. That is the requirement in their regulations. Keeping this in mind, keeping the nature of proceedings in mind, your lordship will kindly examine as to whether in the facts of the present case and the facts of similar such cases, whether NCW has this high prerogative power, plenary power to call everything and in the garb of investigation. I repeat, my lord, the powers of NCW are very square and clear. It does not envisage everything under the sun. And, my lord, kindly allow me to rely on certain, my lord, judicial pronouncements on this. Please give it. 2016, this is SCC Online. This is 2016 SCC Online, Delhi, 2009. My lord,
Delhi 2009.
2009. 2016 SCC Online, Delhi, 2000.
Page 2009.
Yes. Now, please take the trouble to kindly come to paragraph 8. Now, here, the respondent number 2 in this writ petition had filed a complaint, my lord, using some, my lord, issues, my lord, with the petitioner here, the writ petitioner here, in this matter. And, my lord, she somehow managed to lodge a complaint with the NCW. In such proceedings, my lord, kindly sees the petition was filed pleading, paragraph 5, Roman 5 is important. কপি আছে টিনের কপি রাজদীপকে এটা শেয়ার করে দিন we have it airdrop করুন
Yes.
In the backdrop of this, please see paragraph 8. B, capital B. NCW being a statutory body cannot claim or exercise any inherent powers and can exercise only such powers as are prescribed in the statute creating it to be exercised by it. This court in such and such held that the Delhi Commission for Women, constituted on the Delhi Commission for Women Act, had no power for issuing any direction for payment of maintenance. It was observed that though the commission had been vested with all powers of a civil court in carrying out investigation relating to safeguards provided for women under the Constitution and other laws, as also with regard to matters relating to deprivation of women's rights, but in the absence of any power to pass order or direction for maintenance, the same could not be interfered. Here in the facts of that case, this was done. Section 10 of the NCW Act provides the functions to perform which NCW has been created. The said functions, except for those enumerated in clause F of section 10 subsection 1, do not pertain to adjudication of complaints, claims of women in individual cases. They pertain to issues of women in general. Though clause F of subsection 1 of section 10 of the makes it a function of the to inter alia look into complaints relating to deprivation of women's rights, aimed at mitigating hardships and ensuring welfare and providing relief to women, but only to take up the issues arising therefrom with the appropriate authorities. Under the said provision also, the respondent number 1, NCW has not been authorized to become a judge or an arbiter in an individual complaints of women. The same authorizes NCW to, on a complaint, take up the issues arising therefrom with the appropriate authorities. The expression appropriate authorities, in my opinion, refers to authorities entrusted with the protection of women's rights and implementation of laws or to resolve the issue in general arising from the complaint. The same also does not empower to approach any authority or person or office as an agent of the complaining women and issue direction thereto. It cannot be lost sight of. So the respondent number 1, NCW being a statutory body, its direction or advisory would carry much more weight than a complaint if were to be directly made by the aggrieved woman. That is where appears to have happened in the present case. Well, then again, in the present case, this is the power, the scope and ambit of NCW. This is one. Then my learned friend wants me to also show your lordship in the same judgment. Then, my lord, paragraph 11 is of some significance. I'm grateful to my learned friend. My lord, this court in such and such held that NCW was conceived of and functions as a national level body, primarily looking into the policy issues to highlight them and to recommend the appropriate measures to the governments concerned. if it cannot in principle look into individual issues unless they pose or concern a wider policy or legislative structural dilemma which requires to be addressed. The findings or recommendations of NCW are of little or no evidentiary value and do not amount to substantive evidence in judicial proceedings. Its investigations are to be exerted towards broad policy issues and concerns, advising or recommending the appropriate government or agencies of the best practices aimed at addressing a broad range of gender-related concerns. And NCW cannot look into material and examine witnesses to decide whether the allegations made in a complaint are well founded or not, and cannot return factual findings thereon. Then, my lord, kindly see paragraph 12. Please see the last portion of paragraph 12. Milord, there, Milord, Honorable Supreme Court's judgment is also considered in the case of Orissa State Commission for Women, Milord, that is also reported judgment. With the power of State Commission for Women constituted under such and such Act of 1993, it was held that the said commission was broadly assigned the role taking up studies on issues of economic, educational, and healthcare that may help in overall development of women of the state, to gather statistics concerning offences against women, probe into complaints relating to atrocities on women, deprivation of women of their rights, and upon ascertainment of facts, take up the matter with the concerned authorities for remedial measures, and to help women in distress as a friend, philosopher, guide in enforcement of their legal rights. However, no power or authority has been given to the State Commission to adjudicate and determine the rights of parties. It was further held the power conferred on the State Commission to receive complaints and to take up the matter with the authorities concerned for appropriate remedial measures did not entrust the Commission with the power to take up the role of a court or an adjudicatory tribunal and determine the rights of the parties. And then, my lord, paragraph 13. My lord, KPMG I'll cite separately, but KPMG's view has also been quoted here. My lord, I am reading, I'm just not troubling your lordship with the first part. It was held that NCW has no jurisdiction to determine whether or not there was an unfair dismissal or demand of demand a letter of apology or direct payment of compensation or grant relief by way of ordering payment of. It was reiterated that NCW functions in a recommendatory capacity and is not an adjudicatory body, and the provisions of section 10(4) of the NCW Act investing NCW with powers of a civil court do not entitle it to arrive at findings of fact or to arrive at a final conclusions on grant of relief that a civil or a criminal court can. This is one. I have separately brought Bhamani Prasad 2010 8 SCC 633. Also for your lordship, I am not placing it, the relevant portion is quoted there. 10 8 SCC 633.
633.
The next judgment of significance is a division bench of Bombay High Court reported in Oh, I'm sorry, I handed over the unstitched version. Kindly pardon me.
This is what?
Unstitched,
Okay.
2010. 2014 SCC online stitched. এটা কখন দিল? এটা এখন দেবো দিন। Now, this is the other one, the Bombay one, 2014 SCC online, Bombay 4825.
4825. 2014 SCC online, Bombay 4825.
You want to play separately?
Well, separately, my lord, the law has been laid down, my lord, at paragraph 44, particularly. Well, I take the opportunity, my lord,
Yes.
to place, my lord, just not to place, just to highlight, paragraph 45 sets out the commission shall perform the following functions, my lord. It has set out the functions. Then, my lord, 46 is important for our purpose, subject to correction. These are only two sections relevant for our purposes. Section 10 of subsection 4. Section 10, subsection 4 empowers the commission with all the powers of a civil court while trying suit in respect of summoning and enforcing the attendance of any persons and examining them on oath, require the discovery and production of any document receiving evidence on affidavits and or requisitioning any public record or copy thereof from any court or office, issuing commissions for the examination of witnesses and documents and any other matter which may be prescribed. It is, however, to be noted that these functions are circumscribed by the provisions of clauses A to subsection and subsection I of clause F of subsection 1. In other words, the power enlisted above may be exercised by the commission while investigating and examining all the matters relating to safeguards for the women under the constitution and the laws, and to look into complaints and take suo motu notice of matters relating to deprivation of women's rights, non-implementation of laws enacted to protect women, enacted to provide protection to women, and achieving the objective of equality and development, non-compliance of policy decisions, guidelines, or instructions aimed at mitigating hardships and ensuring welfare and providing relief to women, and no other. The key areas that the commission is empowered to deal with are safeguards provided to the women under the Constitution of India and other laws, and deprivation of women's rights as detailed above. In respect of other functions, the commission does not have all the powers of a court. With this background, it is to be seen whether the petitioner's grievance. This is not the narration, 47, 46, and 45. Then, my lord, I'm this judgment, though have been requested to refer to, but this is on a principle that whether courts should be loath to call the officers to court and summon them. Courts, constitutional courts. In the context of that fact, the Supreme Court has laid down the law in 24(3) SCC page 1, paragraphs 42 to 44. But I am saying that this authority is not a constitutional court. It cannot be stretched to a constitutional court. It may have some bearing on the protection of women's constitutional rights, but it is not converted to a constitutional court. So summoning the officers, keeping the language in mind, if your lordship kindly converts, pardons me for saying this, paragraph 43, kindly look into, instead of courts, this NCW should be replaced. Commissions. Then, I cite before my lord. Here, a very celebrated judicial principle was accepted by the Honorable Supreme Court, laid down by our High Court way back in 1940s. Rather, it is prior thereto, it is reported in 40 CWN page 17. Moniruddin Bapari's principle. My lord has perhaps definitely heard of it, 2021-17 SCC page 90. Here, a preliminary inquiry not envisaged, not contemplated had been carried out, not empowered. It is beyond their jurisdiction in this judgment. State of Orissa versus Satish Kumar. So, in a departmental proceedings, preliminary inquiry. There, the Honorable Supreme Court, noting the celebrated dicta of Milord Moniruddin, Milord, please come to paragraph 12. Paragraph 12 first. Milord, here in the light of the judicial pronouncement that there is no power for conducting any preliminary inquiry, paragraph 11 notes that. Keeping this in mind, paragraph 12 may kindly be looked into first. To proceed with structural preliminary inquiry, it must have a statutory sanction. A statutory authority can do only such acts which are permissible under the statute. My lord, kindly forgive me for repeating, NCW is a creature of statute, and it is only empowered to act within the four corners thereof and nothing beyond. Yes. Which are permissible under the statute, and the authority cannot be permitted to do something which is not provided in law. This principle was formulated by Calcutta High Court 9 decades ago in Moniruddin Bapari. It is a fundamental principle of law that a natural person has the capacity to do all lawful things unless his capacity has been curtailed by some rule of law. It is equally a fundamental principle that in the case of a statutory corporation, it is just the other way. The corporation has no power to do anything unless those powers are conferred on it by the statute which creates it. Yes. This is extremely significant. And in the light of this, this is what the Honorable Supreme Court has laid down in paragraph 18, page 97. Right, stop till placitum, my lord, C of paragraph 18. Kindly reads it, my lord, your lordship's own way, my lord. The principle of law that emerges is that though a private citizen is permitted to do what is not prohibited in law, a statutory authority can do only what is permissible in law. Now, my lord, my learned friend, has referred to for your lordship consideration, not referred to, he has orally submitted perhaps, and he has also at the outset relevant judgment he has quoted, National Commission for Protection of Child Rights versus Dr. Rajesh Kumar. That is the judgment which he had handed over to my lord. Now, this is reported in 2020 11 SCC 377. There also, paragraph 15.
No, he has referred to that. I don't think you have you given the judgment?
My lord, we have not given. If you lordships want, I have. I referred that, my lord. I addressed on that, my lord, some of the paragraph. My lord, kindly see this.
Supreme Court
Yes. Supreme
11 SCC. Your lordship is looking at, I'm grateful to my learned friend, 2020 11 SCC 377, my lord is looking at. Kindly takes the trouble to come to page. Now, please see first, I request your lordship. Paragraph 15.
Yes.
Any commission, while conducting an inquiry, has been given wild powers, akin to that of a civil court, and has a right to forward any case to a magistrate, and the magistrate is required to deal with such cases forwarded to him as if the case has been forwarded under 346 of the CRPC. The follow-up action which a commission can take is also clearly set out in section 15 of the CPCR Act, which empowers the Commission to make recommendations to the government or authority concerned for initiation of proceedings, including prosecution or such other action as the Commission may deem fit. This is a recommendatory power, but normally we would expect the government would accept the recommendation, etc. But this is a recommendatory power of the NCPCR also. Then, my lord, please see paragraph 27. My lord, please see. My lord, first I say, my lord, exactly what is recorded in paragraph 26 is my somehow a similar case. The National Commission is more interested here. National Commission for Women is more interested in settling scores with the state and its machinery. Kindly, my lord, Commission ignore. Kindly see here
Paragraph
626 at page, my lord, at page 392.
It's all right. Coming to the role of National Commission.
Yes.
Yes.
Why I say this, why I showed you a lordship, my learned friend did not ask me to show you. I showed it precisely because here regulation 10 contemplation was not done, not followed. Regulation 10 is complaint, looking into the complaint, examining the complaint. Complainant, not followed. Straightway, inviting, come with this, with that. You are requested to attend with everything, with every material. So this is a personal score, a political mudslinging that is going on, nothing else. Then, my lord, keeping this in mind, paragraph 27 may kindly be looked into. Now, please see what is written, Miller. I don't read it. Your lordship reads. The commissions under this act have no jurisdiction to monitor criminal cases. Their jurisdiction does not extend to monitoring the law and order, which is a state subject. Pausing here. What are they? Your lordship has seen each and every material document. Even in the reply, my lord, I have annexed my lord, the last order made by the commission on, my lord, on 14th July 2025 may kindly be looked into.
Order. 14th of July.
Once again, case diary, according to the again requested. My lord is in season over the matter. This participation is apropos my lord's intervention. Kindly see what is being sought to. Again, the police is again requested. Please see how he has gone into the police regulations, Bengal. In paragraph 5, 27 and 40. Huh? Sorry.
Yeah.
Now, in the context of everything, I respectfully say that here a motivated inquiry has been sought to be initiated. The entire thing is beyond jurisdiction, beyond the competence, beyond the powers. In fact, my learned friend says, that the NCPCR Act has little wider powers than the NCW. Even despite that, the NCPCR's wings have been trimmed by the Honorable Supreme Court to bring in line. First and foremost is, Human Rights Commission also does not have wide powers to do everything and anything. Its powers are also circumscribed by certain provisions. I kindly pardons me for bringing this example. It is a very rude example. It's like all the permanent members, apart from one, vetoing a Security Council decision or the decision of the International Court of Justice, though would have very significant value. How far it is binding on a particular country? In fact, ICJ intervened in the wars also. The wars that are going on in two parts of the globe today. ICJ's decision was not given any credence to. Today, we have human rights issues all over in certain places across the world. I am not troubling your lordship with all that, but fundamentally, what I am trying to say is, a commission definitely have a power, but the power is prescribed in the Act. It has to act within the four corners of the Act and nothing beyond that. It cannot, be stretched so as to include each and everything in the garb of, and first of all, it cannot act as a the NCW, with all humility, is not my super boss or superior officer. I am answerable to a constitutional court, if at all, but not to an authority which is assuming jurisdiction which it does not have. Those are my submissions appearing for the petitioner. I'll respond after.
Tomorrow, can you take up this matter on Monday then? Monday I'll conclude.
Monday, the appearance.
No, 26th.
No, I have, as per your lordships, whatever your lordship has directed, so I deferred the appearance on 26th. 26th. Monday or Thursday? Wait, Thursday.
Monday, complete the matters because see.
There was a supplementary affidavit containing certain records which are, my instructing, the AOR, advocate record, is unfortunately, he is going to some professional commitments. It will be filed tomorrow. Is he coming back tomorrow? Monday we will file it.
That should be
Monday.
Advance copy you have received.
I will give it. If he wants, I can give it now. Exact thing will be filed.
Give it to him so that he can deal with that.
Advance copy of the supplementary.
I have an answer. Your lordship want a affidavit from us. We are also ready to do so.
Whatever supplementary affidavit they are giving.
Yes.
That is, I don't know that.
That one, this one.
So whatever they will. If you want to use,
I will deal with it. I will deal with it.
Chole
Very.
Mr. Bhattacharya, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, concludes his argument. Mr. Mojumdar, learned DSGI, appearing on behalf of the NCW, would commence his argument on 18th August 2025, when the writ petition will appear under the same heading at 4:15 p.m. Sure.
4:50.
That matter is there on Monday.
I am there.
That exhumation matter is there. The earlier matter which was.
I am there. Thing is there with me.
Good.
But he is the person, who is supposed to be there, but unfortunately is not there.
এটা একটা সাদা আলাদা ফাইলে করে দেবেন। চলো আনন্দ কোথায়?
Grateful.
হ্যাঁ হয়ে গেছে, এখনই দেখে দেবো ছবি। Give your names over there, whoever is appearing.
Grateful to you.